1:40 p.m. to leave for the graduation. Do 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 do. Hello, everybody. Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes. It's Wednesday. We're halfway through almost halfway through the week. There's games on right now. It's just nice, you know? It's just nice. It's just nice. That's all I gotta say. It's just nice. I watch this Orioles Brewers game. It's nice. It's nice. I'm gonna add this break to the shot. Wait. Oh, it's there. Oh, there it is. Now pin it. There we go. That bad boy's pinned. Yes, pinned. Alright, so I need to move Bowman, HTA. What the heck? Okay, I need to move Bowman, Breakers to Light, number 7. We'll move that one over. Work on filling up this 25 chrome black half case break number 4. Do 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 do. Reminder, guys, let's get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We'll be able to run our first giveaway, or a giveaway, because we could run our first giveaway on our videos depending on where they're at. I'll help get it started. Help get it started. Or with our videos. Let's get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent video will also get us a giveaway. We're close. We need, on the most recent video that dropped 36 minutes ago, we need 1 like, 3 comments, 2 saves, 3 shares. On our 3rd video, we need 1 comment, and that's it. Oh, sorry, youngin. Sometimes I forget that. See, let me see. So try this, youngin. So take the link, because the same links in that we would send you is in our TikTok bio. Adam said what should fix it if you take it, copy it into a browser. It should let you. And every time I've mentioned that to somebody, it's always worked. Try that, youngin. Oh, Smiley, get a job. Smiley, have some morals. Killing me, Smalls. Yep, let me know how it goes, youngin. Can we get another 100K likes? Can we get another 100K likes? Can we get another 100K likes? Challenge accepted, right, everybody? Challenge accepted. Guys, what's stopping us? You think about it, 100K likes with 50 shares for every 10,000. That's 10 giveaways. Plus any giveaways we do on our videos. We're just like giving giveaways. You know what I mean? Hence the name. I just don't see why not. I don't see why not. DG. Dodgers on Breakers Delight number 7. Matty Matt. With the Yankees on 7. Not surprised on either one of those. Josh with the Reds on 7. Again, not surprised with that is either. Oh my gosh. Alex, get us to 200,000 likes. Do it. Quit messing around and do it. Josh also picking up the Mets on 7. Parsons picking up the Stros on 7. Oh, we're already on there. Already on there. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, Alex. Do it. 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 Woo! Got the sneezes. Got the sneezels. Out here sneezeling around. Got the sneezels. I'm just getting closer to getting HTA number 7 in stock. Breakers Delight. Strohs. Dodgers. Strohs, Dodgers. Mets. Reds and Yankees. Yep. 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 Do. Da 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 da. Astros, Dodgers, Mets, Reds, Yankees, Reds, Yankees. Save that. Just back over. I'm gonna add that to the shop. Okay, and there we go. Breakers Delight number 7. It has been added to the shop. Ken Kelly, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Got a couple different breaks. We've got this this Chrome Black half case break number 4, as well. We have a Bowman baseball Breakers Delight break number 7. Both you can find in the shop. People, man. People, I swear. Flash sale running. Guys, we got a flash sale running for this Chrome Black. Hey, let's fill this Chrome Black. We're gonna fill this Delight today. That's 2 great breaks. Chrome Black, absolutely love it. Love the product. Love it. Then your Breakers Delight. 18 autos? Yes, please. Mike Tyson's Punch Out. I'm trying to remember, what system was that on? Was that on Nintendo? Card hitter? I want to say I did as a kid. It is on Nintendo. I think I did as a kid, yeah. You know, kids these days will never understand the struggles and the joys of old gaming system. I'm trying to remember which one he is. Kinda. Son of Popinski. I mean, kinda. Let me see. I gotta double check. Adam has hair though. Adam has hair though. I mean, he's like he's ripped, Adam. So we'll say that. But Card Hitter says not the build. So the ripped part of it. I was having faces somewhere there. Adam, you've got it. You smile more though. Soda Popinski, you know, he looks angry. Not the build is very accurate. No, but the steroids you take, though, should get you there. Adam also has some hair on him. But Adam does have a mustache. So. So there's that. He does have a mustache. Do you still play it, Card Hitter? You flatter me. What? I mean, Adam, can you fight like Soda does? No, but the struggles of blowing on it to get the dust out so the game will read. The terrible graphics. My favorite game. Well, one of my favorite games was the bird hunting game, Duck Hunt. Yeah, that was it. Man, that was it. Duck Hunt. Well, now I want to go buy one of these. My kids can play it, so they know what it's like. Man, Duck Hunt was so fun. We didn't have a NES. When I was little, we had the Nintendo, like not the NES, the what's it called? DS? No, we didn't have a Sega. We had the 64. Duh. We had Nintendo 64, and then we did end up getting a GameCube, so that was fun. But my grandparents had the NES. And, man, every time we'd go over there, man, Duck Hunt is where it was. But Sega wasn't Nintendo. Wasn't Sega PlayStation? GameCube, yeah. GameCube. You guys seen Malibu's Most Wanted? He's like, my Gamecast. He's like, well, Gamecast? What is it? Is it a GameCube or Dreamcast? I don't know, man. I got a Gamecast, all right? You guys seen that? Malibu's Most Wanted? Original Super Smash Bros. Yes. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, so Sega is the... I did it. That makes sense. Sega is the company. You got your Sega Genesis console. Yeah, I think you're right. It is its own thing. That movie is hilarious, though. I don't know, man. So I got a Gamecast, all right? Give my kids a Nintendo 64 here. They're like, oh, you want a 100? Jeez. Kind of expensive. Wonder if my dad has our old one. Oh yeah, and then I remember they started making like the shell around it, you know, like clear, like colorful and kind of clear, you know. Not that standard black or gray. Then the controller's the same. Guys, while we're talking about Nintendos and Segas, there's a flash sale going on right now. 2.5 minutes left on this Chrome Black half case break. Flash sale! Flash sale, ladies and gentlemen. Go get it. We also have personals. We've got Chrome Black. We've got Tribute. We've got Murakami, 3 times MVP. We've got Bowman. 25 Bowman Baseball. We've got 24 Bowman Chrome. We've got a variety of fun things. Variety of fun things. It would be fun, though, to have like some of these original consoles and just let my kids play it, you know? Jeez, even the NES is expensive. I get it, though. They're not in production, so... The Wii, man. I remember when the Wii came out. We never had a Wii. It was like, what? You can, like, bowl and play sports? What? Yeah, but when the Xbox... Xbox 360 came out, man, that was it. Dude, that was it, man. Should have told your dad you could play baseball. But that's true. Dad, I need to practice baseball. Yeah, I need to practice baseball, so you need to get me a Nintendo Wii. Oh. Yeah, my coach said I need to practice baseball on it. That's like you know, like the virtual reality, you put the goggles on, you can hit, you know, the VR. Dad, I need one of these. Coach says I have to get one. You know what? That's what we need to do, Adam. Make all Madcap players purchase one of those so that they can get game reps every single day. Halo, yes, dude. Halo. I didn't get into Halo till after high school. But high school, man, I remember Xbox One playing Madden online. We'd also play Call of Duty with buddies. But yeah, Madden online was it, man. Or Madden against each other. I guess we really didn't play. I guess we really didn't play online too much. Not till college. Then we started playing Halo online, but dude, I have not played. I bought so our I last Christmas we upgraded from our Xbox One to like an Xbox X or whatever, the one that has you can take discs. Um, and my son, loves like MLB The Show, loves Madden. We got NCAA this year, the basketball and NBA 2K. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy Halo and Call of Duty, so I want to start playing again. I haven't touched them. Haven't touched them in over a year. I just no time. So I'm like, no, I did once. I had buddies once. But that was it. Just not much time. I'd love to just kick it back, just relax. But one day I'll get there. Be an old man, retired, playing video games. Oh, I remember when I could play this game, and grandson, this game was popular, and I'll say grandson, could be granddaughter too. Oh, Adam, yesterday in your game, did you guys get rained on? Did it pour? I heard it started raining on Rigby, but then it passed, right? At Jitter's game, it started raining a little bit, but then ended up moving past us. But the clouds were nasty, super windy. Guys, let's get to 100,000 likes again. How awesome. Also, on our three most recent videos, 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares. Our most recent video needs 3 comments, 2 saves, 1 share. Second video is good. Third video just needs 1 comment. That's it. Home field advantage. It was a Rigby team. They did that on purpose. Home field advantage. They brought the rain just for when you guys were out pitching. And then they shut it off when they were pitching. Not cool, Rigby. Not cool. But, with the government, you never know. Considering the government controls the weather. Not all the time. But I'll tell you what. You best believe they got a hand in that. You best believe it. Did do you think how'd the game go as far as you think the Wolf Ball game helped a little bit? How was our buddy? Was he all over the place, like in a good way? Hey, you had five though. Dude, that means the boys made 5 plays. That's good. Is that the most you've had in a game then? That is awesome. And just like that, in one game, you doubled what you had previously for the whole season. You scored 9 runs too. Pretty good. 5 putouts, baby. You let you let our other buddy pitch. I saw 4 strikes out of 13 pitches. Walked 2 kids in .1 innings. Well, Zeke was struggling. Looks like on the mound anyway. Do 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 do. Oh, he had 5 walks. Zeke. Oh, that's who we were talking about though. Oh, but you're saying because of the rain. Yeah, that's tough. Especially as it. I mean, that's tough for an adult, especially as an 8-year-old kid who already struggles to throw strikes. Having to then try to throw strikes while it's raining and windy. Joe was at about almost 50% strikes. A couple of strikeouts. Got his 2 outs from strikeouts. I mean, just that one inning, if you guys would have scored some on that first inning, or. So it was coming down hard enough that your balls were getting wet? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Don't answer that. Don't. Because it was sprinkling a little bit where we're at, but it wasn't wet enough to get the baseballs, the leather on the baseballs wet. Would you say Joel's kind of turned into your most consistent player? Dude, that pisses me off out of all of it. It's like, look, I'm as competitive as the next guy, but I'm not going to have my kids leave early. And in fact, anytime they do, I force them to come back. Whether or not we take an advantage of it. Like, there's times where my kid will leave early and there'll be a pass ball, and I force them to come back. I'm like, no, you left early. It's like, no, you don't get out. And it sucks. It's hard for umpires to, like, see it, you know, unless it's a guy at second base and they're looking here. But, like, first and third, they'll never see it. It's up to, you know, the coaches have got to be the ones to enforce that with their kids. Yep. That's what good, honest coaches do, Adam. I know. Dude, there's times I'll have, like, my catcher. Right? We're a good 10U team, right? We're playing other 10U teams, and I've got my best catcher who's got a cannon, laser. Like, good, clean, doesn't get him out, and I'm like, there's no way that kid left like, when it crossed the plate. There's no way. It's like, well, they sent him early. He let off? Karma will come back around to these teams. They're going to get a team that does it to them, and it's going to cost them a game. It's like, oh, how do you like it now? If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Hey, no cheating. Hey, that's not fair. Someone named that movie. I think I've got this one. I don't know if anyone's going to get it. It's Romeo and Juliet, the cartoon. He's got you. No one knew that. What? Hey, did they make him go back? They're how? 8 years old and they're lead, like, they don't even know or have been taught to lead off. My goodness. I was actually thinking about this yesterday. Um, so softball does it. So softball, there's no leading off at any age. Well, if a girl leaves early in softball, she's automatically out. But not in 10U baseball. I don't know of any league where it's an automatic out. They just make you go back. If you leave early, you're only guaranteed the base of where the force allowed you to go. Hello, Mikey Mike. Adam, auctions today. Now, I'll say that could also be put up to the umpire's discretion. For example, if, let's say, you have a runner at first, kid leaves early, they hit a ground ball to second, and he ends up beating it out at second. If I'm an umpire, I'd say, no, he left early, he's out, and we put the batter on first base. Oh, perfect. Yes, Mikey Mike. Yes, Mikey Mike, we've got some auctions going on today. We've got some auctions going on today. We're gonna get those auctions going on. We're gonna get those auctions. We're gonna get the auctions going on. We're gonna fill up this chrome black half case break. We're gonna fill up this half case break. Do 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 do. Where's Gilf? He's gonna come. Oh, I'm sure. Once the auctions start, Gilf's gonna be back. Like, I got you, Adam, or I got you, Alex. What he's gonna say? Watch. Beautiful base running. Do 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 do. Dreamcast, man. All right. Let's review some of the chases we still have here. Some of the chases on our chrome black half case. Angels, Trout. Trout's your big chase. They've got an ivory. He's got an ivory auto, base auto, depth of darkness at the lights, and nocturnal inserts. Caden Dana has your super futures. Astros, Jeff Bagwell, Kyle Tucker. Athletics have one of the bigger chases here. and Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson right now is on track to be the American League Rookie of the Year, but he signs on a Super Futures auto. He also has the Nocturnal and the Rookie Design variation. Reggie Jackson signs on a base auto and Ivory auto, so nice little chase there. Blue Jays filled up with Vladdy. Filled up with Vladdy. 2 million, Bruin. I'm gonna get 2 million. You guys did that just to throw it in my face, didn't you? Which I'm fine with. Do it again, guys. Let's get to 100,000. We're already 3,000 of the way there. We're already 3,000 of the way there. Okay. I'm not asking a lot of you guys. Plus, it's a giveaway. You get there, I will give you a pack. You know, well, not everybody, but the person that wins. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense why Ty all of a sudden pulled out the 100K. Which I'm fine. I hope his family does it every day. In fact, that's what they should be doing for their family dinners. Okay, we're not going to talk to each other. Nope, all we're going to do is hit the likes on our phone. Just tap, 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 tap. That's it. We're not talking to each other. We're just tapping our phones. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo. Braves, Spencer Swellenbach. Big chase there. He's got a base auto, but he also has a rookie design variation. Hurston Waldrep is another one with the base auto, Acuna and Austin Riley. Acuna's in a bunch of inserts as well as the Ivory auto. Then you got Chipper and Acuna on a pitch black pairings dual auto. Brewers, Mr. Cheerio. Cheerio. Jackson, cheerio, mate. But also Jackson has a Super Futures, base auto, and sort of South Relic. But you've got a couple different chances. He has some inserts as well. Jackson Cheerio, the Nocturnal, hit the lights. Your pitchback pairings, Jackson Holiday and Jackson Cheerio. You've got Gary Sheffield, and Christian Yelich. Gary Yelich. How about that? How about that? Gary Yelich. We're going to go with Gary Yelich. Diamondbacks. They've got a couple nice ones. Okay, couple nice ones here. Corbin Carroll. We pulled the Corbin Carroll yesterday. And a Spencer Swellenbach yesterday. Jordan Lawler on a base. Randy Johnson has a base and an Ivory auto. Jordan Lawler has Super Futures. Hit the Lights Nocturnal is Corbin Carroll. Giants, we'd love to pull a Barry Bonds. Barry signs on an Ivory auto. We'd love it. Oven mitt message? No. No, but I'm going to. But I'm going to. Come on. Come on. Dude, how hilarious. I love that so much. I love that so much. I gotta show you guys this one. Because this is hilarious. Everybody, you know how kids nowadays are into the sliding mitts? Here's this one here. That kid has a legit oven mitt. Legit oven mitt. Bruin, that's hilarious. Thank you for sending me that. Better up. Hey, we're at 4,300 likes. Love it. Yeah, that's hilarious, Bruin. I have 2 kids on my team that have, or 2 or 3 kids that have sliding mitts. I might just start taking an oven mitt and say, okay, you want to wear your sliding mitt? You only get to wear the sliding mitt if, come up with a certain reason or whatever. You got to earn it. Until you earn a sliding mitt, you get an oven mitt. Plus, an oven mitt's probably warmer anyway in case it's cold. And it was cold yesterday, so. And if the oven mitt's bigger, you might reach the base quicker. Okay, you want to play? Bring me crumble. All right, whoever brings me the best dessert will hit higher up in the lineup. I write my lineups based on the desserts they bring. It's only fair. It's only fair. Look, I don't know another way to keep it as fair as possible, other than just, okay, whoever brings me the best dessert. That can be homemade, can be store bought, unless you have dogs. I don't want it homemade. Or cats. If you have cats or dogs, no homemade. It's basically science. No, every coach does it like this. No, every coach. I mean, even the pros. I'm pretty sure Aaron Boone writes his lineup based on who brings him the best desserts for the day. I'm pretty sure I saw that in an interview. He said it once. I mean, just take my word for it. Don't look it up. Take my word for it. But I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. It's basically science. It's science. We found that the best lineups are created when a coach has a full stomach thanks to the sweets from a dessert. After years of studying and research, the teams with the better lineups were written when a coach was on a full stomach after having desserts. And the better the desserts, the better the lineup. I'm almost fairly confident I saw a documentary that went just like that. Mm-hmm. But speaking of that, fun fact, Adam, you'd appreciate this. Yesterday, our second game, I wrote the lineup by using ChatGPT. Oh, I was telling you about that yesterday, Adam. Yeah. I mean, not that it really helped much. I mean, yeah, it was good, but the team, a lot of walks yesterday, a lot of walks. Not on our end. We'd have a single walk in the first game. Second game, I think we only had 3 walks. Well, a couple walks hit batter maybe. So we did not walk a lot of batters, but the other team did, I'll tell you that. My goodness. And then when they would throw a strike, we'd hit it, and we'd either get a hit or they'd make an error. It was rough. It was a rough. Second game was rough. First game wasn't as rough. Still not great for the other team, but not as rough. That's it hard. Single. That's cool. A little slide. That's sweet. Better up. Oh my gosh. My phone's listening. Bruin, I just got a notification from Crumble. My phone is listening. How many? Better up. $13 kids. Two event, two events. That's crazy. First team we played, they had 13 kids. Only 2 kids even got a hit twice. I want to say we went through our lineup. The first game, did we go through our lineup twice? Yeah, our full lineup twice. Then our second game yesterday. Let's see, they got through. Their top 4 kids got a hit twice. That was it. For us. Jack was the last one. Everyone got through twice, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Our top 5 hitters got hit 3 times. It's crazy. But it just goes. I mean, you got to throw strikes. You've got to throw strikes. If not, one team throws strikes, the other doesn't. That one team is going to be hitting a lot, and the other team is not going to be hitting. Especially if you can't put a ball in play. Or you do, but it's, easy outs. Better up. Do. Do. Oh, goodness. Set an alarm for 10 a.m. to remove heaters 14U from Madison Invitational. Batter up. Do. I love when my son gives me voice messages. That was it, buddy? Did we have practice? Cheater. Yeah, bud. We have practice today, buddy. Love it. Love it. Science says coaches are better with a full stomach. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, we didn't get through all the teams. Did not get through all the teams. Mariners, Ichiro and Griffey Jr. have ivory autos in this. Ichiro has a base auto as well. Julio has all of your inserts. Your Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, your Nocturnal insert. Nats, two huge chases. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. They have base autos. They have ivory autos. They both have super futures. Nationals, probably your top team left right now with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. They also have the rookie design variation. They also sign on a dual pitch black pairings dual auto as well. They both have nocturnal inserts. They both have depth of darkness inserts. Other guys that signed: DJ Hers, nice chase, and then little Dusty Baker's son, Darren Baker. CJ Abrams has the hit the lights insert. Vladdy Jr. and Sr. on your pitch black pairings, as well as Randy Johnson and Pedro Martinez. So Nationals checklist is very, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, your pods, Jackson Merrill, base auto and a super futures. He also has nocturnal and Up the Darkness, Hit the Lights, and nocturnal Fernando Tatis, the junior. Phillies. That sign, you've got JT Realmuto, Jimmy Rollins, and Mike Schmidt. So there's some good chases right there as far as signing goes. Bryce Harper has a Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, and nocturnal. So those are fun chases, fun cards. Trey Turner also has nocturnal. Better up. Pirates, you probably guessed it. Mr. Skeens. All over this, Mr. Skeens. Red Sox checklist is nice as well. Your base autos: David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, Roger Clemens, Rafael Devers. Ivory autos: Ortiz and Clemens. Super Future, Cedon Rafaela. Pitch black pairing, dual auto with Wade Boggs and Devers. Hit the Lights, Devers, Nocturnal Devers, and Jarren Duran. So, I mean, there's some good chases right there. Some good young players. Some good Hall of Famers. Rockies, you got Ariel Amador and Jordan Beck. They were both in the top 100 last year for prospect rankings. Let's see how Jordan Beck's doing. .273. In the last 30 games, he's hitting .254 right now. I mean, not terrible, not great, not terrible. Out of hell. Yeah, Ade Almador is a different story. Hitting 151. That's rough. That's rough. Tigers have quite a few on their checklist. Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, huge chase. Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, and Victor Martinez. Super Futures, Colt Keith. Terrace Cabal, Hit the Lights, Nocturnal, Colt Keith, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, JHM for design, rookie design variation. So decent sized checklist there for who signs. Twins, Brooks Lee, David Festa, Zebby Matthews, Rock Crew, and Torrey Hunter. But that Brooks Lee chase is nice. He also has a Super Futures as well. And then White Sox, Luis Robert Jr. Hit the Lights, Nocturnal. But autos, Frank Thomas, huge chase, Drew Thorpe, Brooks Baldwin. Frank Thomas and Carlton Fisk on a Pitch Black Pairings dual auto. Fun card to pull. Be a great rip. Batter up. Do, 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 do. Guys, we're still at 4,300 likes. How? Come on. Guys, let's get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We're already at 21 shares, so we're almost halfway there, and we're almost halfway with the likes. They're kind of proportionate to each other. 10,000 likes, let's run our first giveaway. Batter up. All right. Gonna grab a water. Gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. While I'm out, let's get those likes up, the shares. And you know what? Let's sell a few of these teams. Let's do it. Let's do it, mate. Do it to it. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store. Yes. Beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store. Alright, let's go. No. No. Let's look at see where we're at with stat leaders. Okay. Shohei Ohtani and Kyle Schwarber up at 17. Tied for first. Judge is in third with 16. Corbin Carroll, love seeing it. Kyle Raleigh, 15. Tied for fourth. How awesome. Yep. He is, Alex. He's at 17. These last couple weeks, he's caught up. Because he wasn't even, I mean, he was kind of there competing with them, but not like, I mean, he was a few behind them. And he's hitting 311. 51 strikeouts is a lot. Judge has 48 strikeouts, 16 homers, and 403. Ooh. Corbin Carroll with 57 strikeouts. Gosh dang. That's a lot. James Wood has 12. Speaking of Nationals being open right now, James Wood auto. James Wood has 12 strikeouts. 12 strikeouts. 12 home runs this season. He's tied for 8th. And he's hitting 285. It's not bad. Logan O'Hoppe has 11 home runs, hitting 264. Devers at 10. Colin Zardo with 10. PCA has 12. Eugenio Suarez, 14. Look at average. All right, so Judge, him highest average at 403. Freddie, 371. Jacob Wilson's still at third for 341. Then Paul Goldschmidt, 339. So is Will Smith, 339. Hey, CJ Abrams hitting 313. 7th overall. Stephen Kwan's at 11th and 310. Wow. Good for him. Youngin, I see you in. You did it. You did it. Got her in there. Geraldo Perdomo is crushing it. 15th highest at 307. Trey Turner's at 305. Reese Hoskins, who hit a home run today, is at 304. Ricky Bobby, 301. My goodness. Michael Toglia has 71 strikeouts. The next closest is Ellie at 63. But Ellie has 198 198 bats where Michael has 166. Again, I wish it would show us plate appearances. Not just at bats. "71 strikeouts. Wow. Trevor Story is 59 strikeouts. 185 at bats. Surprised Devers doesn't have more. Not yet. Oh my gosh. Right as I went to talk, I swallowed. No. Not yet, youngin. Adam will be in a little bit later, and he'll do that reveal. He'll post on the Discord when he's gonna start the reveal too. So yeah, the Discord's nice. So for those that aren't part of our Discord, definitely go join our Discord. The link to our Discord's in our bio. But we post whenever we go live. We post whenever we start breaks. We post whenever we get grading back from PSA. We post when we start a reveal. There's groups in there that you guys can post whenever you're buying or selling. You know, you can post fun stuff in there. But no, like Youngin said, it is the Discord is definitely helpful. So if you're not part of our Discord, definitely recommend joining it. Yeah, that'll be later today. That'll be fun. The reveals are nice. Little, you know, kind of exciting, a little suspenseful to see what a card ended up grading at, but fun. Little funsies. Oh, funsies. Look at pictures. Let's look at some pictures. Hunter Green. Top of list strikeout 61. All right. A few weeks ago, I was reading this article, and if I remember correctly, it talked about Hunter Green's his fastball is the number one fastball in baseball, and I don't know by what metric. And then his number two pitch is the best number two pitch in baseball, his slider. Again, I don't know by what metric. So I'm looking at this Savant StatCast here. After I get done with Hunter, I'm going to go look at Brian. I'm curious where he ranks too. This is cool. I've never looked at this, though. It's cool, this little StatCast. Sneaks in here. Hi. Hi, I'm Jack. Hi, I'm Jack. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. I gotta figure out how I'm supposed to read this. I want to see how it ranks and compares against other people. No, I was going to. I was like, oh, Jack's here. And then I thought, I can't do 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row is just mean, you know? Now, every other day I could, for sure. Not 2 days in a row. No, I want to get. No, what? Right, how do I find. Jack, how are you doing? How are you doing? Leaderboards, pitching, percentile rankings. Heck. Oh, where is it? I gotta learn how to read this. Leaderboards. Pitch tempo, percentile rankings, K percentage. Okay, what? Hmm. All right. I mean, it's a cool site. Don't know how to read it. So try again later. Oh, did you guys see how the owners voted on the tush push for the NFL? And if I think I was reading it last night, they got 22 votes to ban it, but they had to get to 24. So don't worry, everybody. Tush push is still allowed. Doubt the Eagles are voting to ban it. I'll tell you that. Okay, this article, I think this might have been the article I was reading. It came out April 18th, so it's a month old. But this is what it said about Green. Among the 150 starters who threw at least 1,000 four-seamers from 22 to 24, nobody threw their fastball harder than Green's 98.2 mile per hour offering. The right-hander complemented his upper 90s heater with a slider that produced 206 strikeouts during that time, trailing only 5 pitchers. Those 2 pitchers, which constitute 90.3% of his pitches this year, have been even better. Four-seamer in from 22 to 24, 98.2 miles an hour. This year, well, up until April 18th, it was 99.4 miles an hour. His slider increased by almost a mile as well. Yeah, but this was from probably this year, yeah. They were looking at the average from pitchers that from 22 to 24. So where Skeens, didn't pitch that whole time period, I don't think they counted his. Let me see, though. I'm curious what his average fastball is, though. It might not be. Fastball velo 97.9. Hold on. I think it's 97.9 for Skeens. Oh, wait, no. Or is that 98.1? Forcing fastball. This is so cool. .98, I think is what Skeen's averages 98.1. And as of April 2018, which again could be outdated, Hunter Green is 99.4. I know, that's crazy. And I don't. If I'm reading that correctly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure I am reading that correctly. That is crazy. Hunter Green sitting at 99.4. That's crazy though. Skeen's average mile per hour 98.1 on his fastball. His average mile per hour on his curves 83.2. That changeup at 87.1. Last year, Skeen's average fastball was 98.8. So he's actually gone down slightly. However, he has a higher whiff percentage on his fastball this year, but a lower put away percentage on his fastball. Yeah, when this article came out in April, Hunter Green had thrown his slider 112 times, and batters were 0 for 29 against it. 13 strikeouts on it. 54.1% whiff percentage. That's crazy. This site does a great job breaking everything down. I wish it would rank them. Okay, his fastball ranks in this in velocity and ranks here in whiff rate or whatever, you know? What? This might be my new favorite website. Oh my goodness. So cool. What is that? What the heck is this? What is this? Three. Let's see what thickness. Connection thickness equals amount of pitches. Okay, so he doesn't get from 2-0 to 3-0 very often. I see. Hey Ty,
What's up?
thanks for coming in early, sir.
No problem.
And like I said, and you can go early today too, because I'll be in later.
Okay.
I mean, you're welcome to stay, but I'll be here right after my, kids practice. I'll be in. Well, I'm coming back after the graduation, so I'll be here, and then I'll leave for a little, and I'll come back, and then, yeah. So.
Cool.
And he's pumping 96, 98. Yes. Oh, you're talking about Woo when he played. That's crazy. And now he's pumping 96, 98. Did you play with Woo? That's cool. My alarm to leave for graduation, so don't forget. Okay. I'll be back. I've got my daughter's kindergarten graduation. She's so excited. So Ty's here. I'll be back though when that's done.
There you go.
So, okay. All right. Dude, you guys got 100,000 likes, dude.
Dude, I know.
Was it your family? Bruin said your family was just sitting around the dinner table tapping likes.
No,
I'm
think
just
so, not this time.
I think you're just messing with you.
No,
Yeah,
it
well,
was,
whatever you did, do it again.
I think it was J Mouse and RJ.
Oh, really?
And then Mikey Mike came in.
Well, we need you guys to do that again.
But
RJ and J Mouse.
It was crazy. 555 shares.
That's so
It was
awesome.
nuts.
555 to get to 100,000 likes. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love it.
It was sweet.
That's awesome. All right, I'll be back.
All right. We'll see you later, Ralph. Hello, everybody. Hello. What are we looking at here? I see you all are looking at Paul Skeen's pitching tendencies. Nice. What is everybody up to? Hello, everybody. Took my Spanish exam today. Did a lot better than I thought I was going to. I'll say that much. And I gotta take the other half tonight. So we will see what happens. We will see. Alex, did you get your pick already of your giveaway win? Did you get to pick it? Mr. Alex, are you there? Hello, hello. Did you get to choose your rookie yet for winning the giveaway? Yes, no, maybe so. Ah, I see. I see. That makes sense. Because Adam, you're just finishing up consignments and you're heading in. If I am not mistaken. I'm excited for him too. I'm pretty excited. I'm excited too. I am excited for the singles. Find so many boxes, don't need more base. Fair enough. Fair enough. Few months. Yeah, I'm I'm excited too. I need to remember what else coming out because I know Sterling's coming out. Sterling Inception in Series 2. Sweet. Sounds right. Yeah, top Sterling. Yeah, those Sterling cards are pretty. Mikey Mike. Yeah, we'll eventually get to auctions once Adam gets in. So he's finishing up doing some consignments and then he'll be here. So don't you worry. Don't you worry. Um, if you go to our profile, go to the bio, then you'll be able to find it through there. Um, trying to not say trigger words for TikTok. I don't want to get dinged. But you go there, pulls up. It's got a bunch of different things, but you'll find it. It's a place that people sell a bunch of stuff. It's a big shop. It's the best way I can describe it. Why use lot word when few words do trick? For sure. Yeah, there you go. Bruin coming in clutch. Yep, Mikey Mike, exactly what Bruin said. Yeah. Thank you, Bruin. Thank you for translating for me. Yeah, Alex, the Sterling cards, those are pretty stinking sweet looking. Those look so nice. The guys working on filling Chrome Black. Half case break number 4. Number 4. Coach Bombay. Bombay, Bombay. Bombay, 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 Bombay. Now let me see what we got here. That's interesting. Let's see. see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working for you, Mikey Mike. Because when I go to it, it pulls up, just pulls up the shop when I go through the bio. So I'm not sure what's going on. I saw that some Team Rocket. Alex, yeah, yeah, all the PSA 10 first edition are very nice. See, and that's what's crazy is I have one. I had Adam look at it. I don't know where it's at right now. Um, but yeah, it was a Lugia V Star Rainbow Rare. It was the third pack. I bought it from a Best Buy in Missouri. Third pack I ever bought. Um, and it's like a super short print. So I have no idea. Like I just did the best I could. I didn't have any top loaders or anything. So I held on to that. So I don't know. I've seen it on eBay go bidding up to like 250, but most of them I've seen have been around like $100, which even then would pay for the three packs of cards that I had bought up to that point. Now the cards after, no, probably not. Prismatic box when they came out. That's sweet, Alex. Yeah, I didn't really get into like Pokemon because until like just a couple years ago, like a couple buddies of mine were like, "Oh, we should play Pokemon." I was like, "Well, let's do it." And he's like, "Well, I only have enough for like to really do this." And I was like, "Oh, we can," because I didn't know you could actually play it. I didn't know you could. I didn't ever know that you could like play it as a game. So we had gone to the store and got some starter packs to start how to play. And so yeah, we bought lots. It was sweet. It's like baseball's almost still hot. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And I'm sure if I would have sold it like right when I first got it, it would have been great. But I had no way of selling it efficiently. It would have been on Facebook Marketplace. So I was like, I'll just hold on to this. I'll just hold on to it and see what happens. But Mikey Mike, I think you went to the wrong. I think you went to just the, you know, why beside bite. Bruin can translate. Um, not to the bay. So in the bio, go to the bay, not not the top one. It's like the third one down. Yeah. Mr. Mikey Mike. Yeah, I'm excited once we start because Adam was talking to me a little bit ago that we're probably gonna more than likely gonna branch out and do some more Pokemon um, on live. So we'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. Um, Remind me what TCG stands for, Alex. Oh, trading card games. I knew that. I knew that. Um, Eventually, yeah. I'm just not sure when. Uh, Pokemon's probably gonna be the first one we do, just because it's so massive. Um, Adam also said possibly think Magic, maybe even Disney. So we will see. We will see. See, I haven't seen any of them. Oh, for tops. I see. Those actually are sweet. Oh, the new one? The new one looks super good. Oh, Bruin, that's so fun. That's super cool. Yeah, Lilo and Stitch is a good one. I love Lilo and Stitch. Named one of your dogs Stitch. That's a good one. We nicknamed one of my teammates Stitch. Not because of the Disney movie. Because he had to get stitches in his manhood at one point. Our hitting facility had a like a pegboard that you could like climb up. It's pretty much like a rock wall, but you use like wood pegs, and you'd have to pull yourself up. Well, he left one at the top and dropped it, so he went back down, and he put one peg at the bottom so he could stand on it to reach up to grab the other one. And it was like pretty high, like it was 8 feet tall, like 8 feet, 8 to 10 feet, I think. And anyways, he went to grab it, and then he just like got it, pulled it out, and then just dropped down. And when he dropped, the one that he stepped on caught him. So his grandpa was an EMT, so his grandpa was the one that gave him the stitches because he tore open his. Oh man, that was years ago too. It's so funny. But yeah, everybody calls him Stitch now, and he hates it. I think he's over it now, but he used to hate it so much. So good. Ruined 6 dogs and 5 are named after Disney characters. That's fun. What's the one that isn't named after Disney character? What's its name? Caesar. That's a good one. Is it after the Roman? Or is it after like Planet of the Apes? Caesar. That was like one of the first movie series that me and my wife watched. Was Planet of the Apes. I'd never seen it before. And so we had watched it when we first started dating. The very first one I remember watching through with her was the Pirates of the Caribbean and Shrek. All of the Shreks. We watched all of the Shreks on our way when we were driving to Missouri. Well, Bruin, you should ask her. You should ask her where she got the name from. Because we need to know. The people need to know. Figment. Okay. I know 4 of those. Where is Figment? Where is Figment from? What Disney movie is that one? Because I could be wrong. Is Flower from Bambi? I feel like that one's from Bambi. Nope. Bruin, I don't know. I don't know that one. Figment. Don't know Figment. Yeah, that's right. Flower is the skunk from Bambi. Yeah, I definitely knew Thumper was from. And I was like, oh, they named the skunk Flower because it was funny, because it's a skunk. Then Belle, obviously, Beauty and the Beast, Stitch. But yeah, I've never heard of Figment before. I've seen a few pictures. I'm trying to. I mean, I might have seen him in like an old like Disney commercial or like movie where it like hands over because it's saying he's in Epcot. I've seen, yeah, I've seen a few of those pictures before, but I had no idea. I had no idea. No idea. So that's sweet. Those are good names. Good names. But yeah, Bruin, you should ask where she decided the name Caesar. Ooh, that changeup was nasty. Mm-mm-mm-mm. That's your baby boy. All right, I'll take a peek at him. What a great name. Yeah, is he like so is he mix purebred ruin? Do you know? Do you know what I'm talking about? Mix purebred mutt, mostly pit bull. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Staffy pit bull. So he's got a extra big head. Is he pretty big too, or is he about medium size? You look, because if that's just a normal picture, bro, and he's huge. If you didn't like zoom in, or if you didn't like hold your phone up closer to him, and he is a very big boy. That's crazy. Flowers like 120. That's huge, Bruin. Those are big dogs. I believe that's correct. Nobody. I believe that's correct. Adley Rushman, 3-run bomb. The top of the 11th. The Orioles. 110 off the bat. Jeez Louise. That's crazy. Let's see. Okay, that's probably because that is for 7. The one that's pinned looks like it got snagged. I believe Adam changed it. But yeah, so Breaker's Delight number 7. So Royals are available in that, but not in Chrome Black. Panda. Your Orioles are gonna break their 8-game losing streak. Oh, stop. Why? Oh, I bet. I bet. I mean, that Rushman really saved them there. 100%. What was the Dodgers game last night? I left partway through. Oh yeah. Should be a good game tonight. Oh, DG, I bet. I'm actually going to look at the scores. Reno homered in the ninth. Carroll homered, scored 2. Edmund doubled. Hernandez scored. Smith hit by pitch. Edmund scored. Freeman to second. Otani to third. That's so crazy. So all the runs were scored in the 10th inning. Just about. The win probability chart. Ooh, okay. So double, intentional walk, sac fly, another intentional walk, then a hit by pitch. Sac fly walk off. That's crazy. Okie picking up the Royals. But yeah, DG, that's insane. That's actually so crazy. Peters picking up the Twins. Moving along in Breakers Delight. Tis a Breakers Delight to rip Breakers Delight. But yeah, DG, the win probability is like sitting back and forth as like the Dodgers have it most of the game. And then yeah, the ninth it was like halfway and then went whoop, whoop, right in the 10th. It's good stuff. But yeah, that is a pretty crazy sequence, DG. But 2 intentional walks is nuts. Which makes sense. That makes sense for sure. What really pooched him was the hit by pitch on Smith. Yeah. His bases were loaded. Will Smith got hit by the pitch, which scored Edman. Freeman moved to second. Otani to third. Smith at first. And then Muncy, who's been hitting the ball really well lately, sack flies. Yeah, it's sounds like a great, intense way to end a game. GG, have you been able to go to any games yet this year? Went to a few Giants games. There you go. Yeah, they're Giants, Padres, Dodgers, all doing super well this year. You could go to any of those and have a good game. Yeah, Oracle's sweet. Right on the bay. Yeah, I would love to be there. I would love to be there as a lefty. Oh, and it's right by a train station. That's sick. That makes it super easy. Going to a Dodger game, whole ordeal. That makes sense. I mean, I gotta look this up because I don't know the geography of. Man, that is packed tight. Elysian Park. Yeah, it's a sweet park. That's a massive park that's around Dodger Stadium. They got disc golf there too. That's sweet. But yeah, it looks like getting into that. So, we're off the highway. There's so many twists and turns just to get out of one exit. In the friends and family section not having to pay for it. That's super nice. They always think we're players. That's so funny, Alex. Fucking Chinatown. That's super funny, Alex. Well, if I ever go down to a Dodgers game, I'll let you know so I don't have to. Man, Alex getting the special treatment over there. Yeah, I believe it. It sounds like it. It's like, oh, Mr. Alex, right this way, please. Right to the front. Miss Sauer. Miss Sauer, please, right this way. Of course, of course. Oh man, that's crazy. That's so crazy. That's a concept. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be entirely surprised if that was the case. Crazy. Walter Sports Court and then this primary bathroom with the soaking tub. That's so crazy. So the mansion that Otani has, because I looked up to see where he was at, where he lived, and he's he is on land just under an acre. I live on more than an acre right now. Well, I rent. I don't. I just live there and I mow it. That's so crazy. There's some private yeah, super pretty house. Mm, that's crazy. But sounds like he's not loving living there because some Japanese TV leaked his some Japanese sources leaked his address, and so people just started showing up. It's crazy. That's just crazy to me. It's like some people just can't help it. Dude, if Garcia would have ran all the way through, he would have been able been safe. It's crazy. Switched over to the Royals Giants game. Yeah, there's 22 spots left on the Breakers Delight. Break number 7. Don't forget, don't forget. Don't you Forget about me. Don't you. Ah, switch it to Chrome Black. He says, back to black. Chrome Black, going back to Chrome Black. You got it, boss. You got it. We will switch it back and forth. I can do that. Okay. Guys, go to the checklist for Chrome Black. Got your Diamondbacks with Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Randy Johnson. Athletics got Armando Alvarez, CJ Alexander, Reggie Jackson, and Jacob Wilson. Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, Austin Riley, Hurston Waldrop, Chipper Jones on a duel with Acuna Jr. Ooh, Salvador Perez with a 2-run bomb. At Oracle. Oppo. Oppo bomb. Oppo bomb. See. Red Sox got David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, Jamie Westbrook, Roger Clemens, Rafael Devers, and Sedano Rafaela, and Wade Boggs on a dual auto with Rafael Devers. Raffy Devers. Rafa Devers. White Sox got Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe, Frank Thomas. Also got a dual auto with Carlton Fisk and Frank Thomas. Okay, Rockies. Adiel Amador, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, and Jordan Beck. Tigers got a nice list here. Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, Victor Martinez. All up there. All signing. Astros got Jeff Bagwell and Kyle Tucker. Angels, Mike Trout and Caden Dana. Brewers, Christian Yelich, Jackson Churio, Sal Frelick. Got dual autos with Jackson Holiday, Jackson Churio, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Christian Yelich, Gary Sheffield. More Churio and Frelick. Twins on the board with Brooks Lee, David Festa, Rod Carew, Torrey Hunter, Zebby Matthews. Phillies got Cliff Lee, JT Realmuto, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt. Pirates got Brian Reynolds, Jared Jones, Paul Skeens. Padres got Jackson Merrill. Fernando Tatis is on some of the inserts, Nocturnal and Hit the Lights, but he does not sign. Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee and Barry Bonds. Mariners, Felix Hernandez, Ichiro, Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear, Ken Griffey Jr. as well. Opportunities there. Some nice ones there. Very nice ones. Blue Jays. Jake Bloss, Leo Jimenez, Elvis Martina, Stewart Baroa, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Will Wagner. You also got a dual auto of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Vladimir Guerrero as well. And that's it. That's who we have left, everybody. Got some good names still on the board. Still on the board. Oh, I gotta call. I gotta remember. I gotta write this all down. I gotta remember to call my high school to get my transcript before school's out. Make it a checklist for me. Also gotta call about my ring. I should be done. Should be done paying it off finally. they haven't said much yet, to be honest. They haven't said much yet. Ralph actually likes the color. The color's sweet. It looks really weird on the camera. It makes it look really bright, but it's like it's the sky blue. Kind of like the Royals jerseys. It's like that sky blue with the red. So it's sweet. It was sweet. Yeah, I was at the mall with. Oh yeah, Dougie, I am saving up for one of those. Me and my wife are gonna get some matching unis. So I'm pretty stoked. They're just so clean. Um, we probably could. I didn't even think about that. Um, we probably could, but that would be way more. Like, who knows? If a personalized one is probably going to be as much as like a David Ortiz one or a Jaron Duran, I wouldn't be surprised. Um, so I was planning on getting an Ortiz one anyways. I haven't even looked at getting one personalized. But yeah, what's nice is I don't really have to get one personalized because the Red Sox had a few Peñas play for them. Yeah, Carlos Pena is the big one. What in Number 12. Yeah, but that was for the Astros. Let's pull this up. Current broadcaster. Red Sox, Rangers, Athletics, Yankees, Red Sox. He only played for the Red Sox for like a year. For a season, he only played 18 games. Played 11 at Pawtucket in AAA. Then he opted to free agency. Went to the Rays. Then the Cubs. Then the Rays again. Then the Astros, Royals, Angels, Rangers. And he went all over the place. He was with the Yankees, Tigers, Athletics, Rangers again. So I could theoretically get one. You also have Juan Pena that pitched for him. But he got hit by a line drive. Experienced pain in the elbow during a warm up. Ended up tearing a medial collateral ligament in his elbow. Then by 2002, worked his way back up to AAA. But he did not do good. Went 4-11 with a 5.33 ERA. Where he went to the Jays, and then after that season, he went to the Mexican League and retired in 2025 or 2005 at the age of 18 or 28. Golly, I can read. I promise I can read. I promise. Dougie, I saw the Red Sox. I'm refreshing it again. Spring Fever also got something. Ooh, Spring Fever. Ooh, Spring Fever. All right. Get the Nationals and Breakers Delight. You are Spring Fever. Are you purple or are you green? I don't know why I'm blanking on this. Okay. Green. He says verde. Verde, por favor. Verde. Dang it, Spring Fever. I got that song stuck in my head now. Dreamweaver. I did that to myself. It's my own fault. Good song. But now it's stuck in my head. Guys, we also I forgot to pin this. Keep it here. Chrome or golly, why Bowman's Delight, Breaker's Delight, number 7. We also have this in the shop. We've been rotating it back and forth every couple minutes. Yeah, lots of good teams here. Brewers, massive. Let's see. Rockies, Brewers, Cardinals, Tigers, Red Sox. Very, very good. Guys, 21 teams left on the Breaker's Delight. We got 17 left on Chrome Black, half case break as well. Bobby Witt, 2 for 2 today. Single double. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Cubs? Great question. I will see the Cubs. Trying to think off the top of my head. 2 sets. Taylor, I'm not sure. Uh, you he'll be here once he's done with his uh when he's done grading and consigning. It should be soon. We'll also do some auctions when he gets here as well. Prani, I will grab those for you as well. Um, but Matthew, the checklist for the Cubs got Cade Horton, Jonathan Long, Kevin Alcantara, and Matt Shaw for the Cubbies. So not too. Got some nice ones there. Cade Horton's pretty good. Matt Shaw's nice. we go. What was I looking at? Ooh. Matthew, picking up the Cubbies. Awesome sauce.
Hello, Ty.
Well, hello.
You go grab that little chair here.
So it was Chloe's graduation, not Cheaters?
No, it was actually Jeter's. I said Hadley's.
Yeah.
And then as I was driving, I was like, oh, wait, no, it's not Hadley's.
It's like, oh.
Hadley's is tomorrow morning.
Hadley's is tomorrow morning. There you
So
go.
we're good. Yeah, we're good. Hers tomorrow morning.
There you go.
Cheaters.
There you go. Sweet. Was it good?
Yeah, like, it was, they just did it by class. So the teacher just like, oh, here's a certificate. Kind of.
Jeter, is Maya in your class or is she in a different class? She's in a different class.
Who's her teacher, Jeter?
Mrs. Johnson.
Mrs. Johnson.
Mrs. Johnson. Who's your teacher? Mr. Who?
Wygent.
Wygent.
Yeah, this was his first year.
There you go.
Yeah, this is first year. Young guy. Just make sure to put them back where you're gonna okay. You can look through those though if you want to, but you can just put it back where you want.
Yeah. So Spring Fever came on and got the Nationals, and then I started singing Dreamweaver, but you know
What
the
is
song?
that? Huh?
You don't know? You know that song? It's like it's on a whole bunch of movies.
I heard you say to him, "Oh, you got that stuck in my head."
Yeah.
What? Dreamweaver?
Yeah. It's an old song.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's right.
But I was like, it just needs to hear it. Yeah. But I was like, Spring Fever.
That's awesome.
It was pretty great. But then it's been stuck in my head the rest of the day.
Yeah, once I heard it, I knew it, Adam.
I was like,
Spring Fever. I love it.
It was so funny. I was proud of myself. Yeah, it's a good one. It is a good one. Yeah, Alex, it is a classic. It is a classic.
Dream fever.
And then you got practice later today, then too.
Yeah. I should be back probably around like 7:30, and then you're good. I'll be here rest of the night, so then you're good. You know, to dip out whenever you want, or stay whenever you want. I think Adam, I know, is gonna come to the reveal, and then he's gonna come do some singles, some auctions too. So he got he had to order some new toilets.
Well, for his house.
Yeah, so he's been having to deal with that.
Yeah, he was telling us. Yeah, his water bill.
Oh, that's right. We were talking
about it.
Yeah.
And I was like,
yeah.
Because, dude, water in Idaho is cheap. So cheap.
I know, that's how much he must have been going through.
I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, he was saying one of his toilets upstairs is pretty much constantly flushing.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
I think they all kind of are. Yeah. He explained how the flush, like the knob is. Oh, but even, yeah, like...
I missed that part.
Yeah, I even noticed when we were shooting from his house, yeah. You get it you pull it up and then it drops, but sometimes it sticks, and so the water runs.
Interesting. Kids find any way to be expensive. That's so funny.
And that's the real reason we have kids, right? To spend money on them.
Yeah, our wife's got to have some sort of competition.
Exactly. No cards for him.
Gotta lay the law down. Oh, get that. Oh. That almost was a sweet play. Got some range.
Some of these.
Yeah, dude, you good. Uh-huh. Oh, it's gibberish.
Oh, I got the last part.
Why you?
Why you? Why you?
No,
Alex?
why you?
Why
Gladys
you?
Brooks. Why you?
Why you?
Why me? Why you?
BYU.
BYU. Hi, Spring Fever. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Why me? Why you? Why me?
Allie got an email from BYU.
She did? Oh, how awesome. What'd they say?
They're wanting her to come. Their recruitment doesn't start till June, but they want her to come up to a camp.
Dude, how awesome.
Yeah.
So when's the camp at?
I'm not sure. But yeah, they had messaged her. Nebraska's messaged her. A bunch of the head coaches from like UCLA and other D1 schools have followed her on Instagram and reached out.
No way. How awesome.
Dude, she's only 16.
That's so cool.
It's so crazy.
Well, you know, when you take, what, 11th in nationals?
Yeah, 12th, yeah.
12th? Like...
And she was just having a fun time. she was PRing and everything, and Coxie picking up the Pirates.
Coxie picking up the Pirates. Coxie picking up the Pirates.
Yeah. Well, it's like biggest game of the year, biggest match of the year, and you're doing the best you've ever done.
Yeah.
Just having a day.
Oh, for sure. It's like clicking at the right time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, and last year was so hard for her because she was just hurt the whole time.
Yeah.
So
Sure. Just for you, Coxie. See what we can do.
let's see. Let's see what we can do.
See what we can do. We'll see what we can do. See what we can do. We'll see what we can do if we can get you a Paul Skeens or a Connor Griffin. The more I sing it, the more it will come to fruition. 'Cause I rhymed with Griffin. It all works out. The more we sing it,
Out loud.
we'll pull the Connor Griffin will come to fruition. Fruition. Fruition, Jeter. The more we sing it. Might be a couple extra C's in there. Or one C and B.
This keyboard, some of the keys are super sensitive. I feel like I double. Like you barely bump on.
What did you write? Pena.
Because they had Carlos Pena that played for him. So
Oh, so you're trying to get one? So you
so
can
I
get
don't
one
have
with
to,
your
like,
last name?
personal.
Yeah.
I don't have to customize it.
Yeah. Can you even customize that?
I think you can.
I mean, that's cool. I mean, it makes sense, but I'm curious, like, if it'd be like an authentic, customized one, you know? See those jerseys? Yeah. There you go, right there. Is that it? Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Your name. My name? No, I don't want to say your name. I wanted to say my name. Just my name on the back. Just my name.
Doesn't look like they have City Connect ones up yet.
Yeah.
So I wonder. If Fanatics has them.
Guys, how are we still 2,500 likes away from getting a giveaway? How are we not 10,000 yet? Guys, come on. I know we can do better. I know we can do better, okay? And we're still at 21 shares?
My thumb's sore. Yeah, they're all sore from yesterday.
Alex, that's why they made another. That's why you have two thumbs. You have 10 fingers, okay? Take turns.
You could even use your big toe if you wanted.
Take turns with your fingers. Your big or your big toe. Go a little bit slower, but yeah. Let's also get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos, guys. Okay? Okay? Chances to run multiple giveaways. Our videos need a little bit of love. Let's get them the love they need, and so we can run giveaways on it. Give them the love they need. Give them the love they need on the videos. Today's just a day of singing. 'Cause we're singing. Yes, we are. Cause I'm a singing machine. Did you do all your homework? Okay. I'm just kidding, buddy.
Because you graduated 4th grade, so you're good,
I
dude.
never have homework.
I know they don't do homework.
Lucky.
Kids these days are so soft. The teachers, or maybe the teachers are soft. Oh, we can't give kids homework. And to be fair, with all the sports, I don't know when you'd actually do the homework. So
This is a true statement.
Ugly.
what?
Ugly jerseys.
The yellow
ones? Huh? I know they are, huh, buddy? The green ones are pretty cool, though, huh?
Green ones are sweet. Just like unique color.
Yeah, I like
For
that.
sure. It's just doesn't look like you can customize them. Custom shop right now. Yeah, it looks like the same as
Yeah, the regular.
the MLB.
I wonder if you could maybe order a blank one on the back and have a local
can.
company.
Have like Kettle do it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you want to risk it. How much spending on the jersey to do that, but you could try it.
Yeah, spend on a jersey. They do a pretty good job actually.
Kettle.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they do a really good job. Campus, I probably wouldn't trust it as much. But me and McKenna actually have one of these.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
You ordered like a customized one.
Mm-hmm. And I got it for half as much.
Does it say Mr. and Mrs. Pena?
Mhm.
That's good. Got it for half that price.
Mhm.
Where'd you get it from?
I don't even remember.
Amazon, probably.
No. It might have just been Fanatics.
Oh.
Or it could have been. Oh, it was Lids. You seen Lids?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There was a. I actually made a sweet in high school. I wish I would have saved it. Because I was going to order it, but I just didn't have it. But it was a.
I was gonna say I think that. Sorry, not to interrupt, but
No.
Fanatics does own lids.
Oh, Fanatics does
Yeah.
Lids.
Yeah, when you said that, I was like, I actually think Fanatics bought lids a little bit ago, but they're still two
Yeah.
different sites.
Yeah.
You guys go on.
But in high school, we had like a merch thing, and I was gonna get a 3/4 sleeve. It was like a light gray with white,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like our Madison logo. But I customized my own one with my name on the back, and it was so sick. I was like, these would be so sweet for the team, and I just never ended up getting it. I couldn't find it. I like made it, and I thought I saved it and signed in, but I couldn't find it.
No way.
After I was like,
That
these would have been
stinks.
so sweet.
You were like, oh, it was maybe a sign you weren't supposed to do that.
No,
you know?
I would have shown you, and you would have been like, we'll do it. We'll get
You're
those
like,
made."
done. I'm like, done.
Yeah.
Take it. I'll take it. Take it.
What if you even put Los Lintes on it? For you
Los
as well?
Linces.
What it
Yeah, Los
says.
Linces. Yeah, I know. I still think it was a great idea. Kid doesn't. But I was talking to Kid the other day about it when he was in here streaming with me.
Yeah.
I still think it's a great idea. He doesn't see eye to eye with me, but that's okay. I still think it's a great idea. Do 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 do.
Aroldis Chapman still throwing over 100. He's insane. He's 37.
He's 37.
Yeah, he's 37. Throwing with 102. He hit 102 in the game yesterday.
It's crazy though.
Super nuts. Dude, Walker Bueller got tossed yesterday. He was so dumb.
How?
Dude, he threw a very blatant strike and it didn't get called a strike. Like, it was crazy. So that was the spot. Like, bottom corner, but runner was stealing. So
And they
catcher
cut a ball.
moved. Yeah, but there was a few that he was like hitting right on the corners.
Uh-huh.
And anyway, so yeah, there's the pitch right down the middle. Throw down.
And right now he's arguing it.
No. What are you talking about? It's right down the middle. It's right down the middle.
He said
He's-
the F word in
Oh,
there.
yeah, he did. But yeah, I wish it would show the other angle because the blue actually like comes out and starts yelling at him.
Really?
Yeah. And then that's when he's like, dude.
Ty, who do you think, New York Mets or Boston Red Sox today?
Today,
Oh, German.
I think Sox are playing home again. I think they'll.
Did they play him
again.
They play last night?
Yeah, they played last night.
Did he ask you about him yesterday too? Who won yesterday?
Oh yeah, he asked yesterday. German Jeff. He was asking about
Boston won 2-0.
Yeah, they won 2-0 and they won before that too. I think. 3-1.
You gotta go Mets today then.
No.
You're going Red Sox?
Yeah. I'd say
Hell,
Red-
German. Ty says Red Sox. I say Mets. So, leave it up to your discretion on which one advice you want to take.
Yeah. No, I'm 4-0 right now for him.
Don't and maybe you can't go away from him. Yeah, where you been? We had a hot streak going, Curse Mead Maga. Where you been?
He's been gone. Been busy guy. Busy guy.
You've been a busy guy. Well, we're glad to have you back regardless, okay? I hope you're okay. Hope you're doing well. We're just glad to have you back. New Streak Alive starts today. Day 1, right now. Day 1. First day of the streak. First day of the streak. Day 1 of the streak. First day of the streak. Day 1 of the streak. First day of the streak.
Hoping this shows the angle of the blue coming out and being like,
Oh, yeah.
because I was
So
like,
the blue was coming out too?
yeah, no, he came out and started yelling at him. He's like, stay on the mound. Stay on the mound.
No way.
Yeah.
That's going to
I
go
was like,
well.
dude. It's like he's just egging him on. but it was like definitely a strike.
Let's see if I can find it here.
So I was like, oh yeah.
Did Alex Corey got tossed too? He got tossed too, huh?
No, Alex. Oh yeah, Cora got tossed too. That same inning because he was just like, "What are you doing? Are you kidding?"
Not at the same time.
No, at the same time.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah. So Bueller was doing well, like still throwing well. Yeah. So there's the pitch. Should have been a strike. Lindor safe.
Show it.
Good old turnaround. But yeah, see how he's coming out? And he's just like, you know what? Just like,
I love Alex Court. Like, bro.
yeah, so he turns around. This angle. He's like, what's the count? He's like, you kidding? That was right down the middle. And yeah.
Okay, that was a little ridiculous by the umpire, though.
Yeah, and he's like, stay there, stay there.
It's like, I'm sure what he said at that point did deserve to get tossed, but he immediately started walking out
Yeah,
again.
for
I'd
no
be pissed
reason.
about that. Yeah.
Yeah. And then he's like, yeah, Alex, you're out too.
I'd be pissed about that.
Yeah. It's the third inning.
Oh my gosh.
The craziest part is like not even 2 seconds before it all happened, like the catcher, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but shook his hand, shook the Blues' hand before it like all happened, like as he came out for that inning, and then yeah, that all happened. So it's like, are you kidding?
It's like, bro, you shook your hand. Come on.
It's like,
Give the
it's
benefit
like,
of the doubt.
what, I like, how did the Blue get so mad? Because he asked for the count and he said 2-0, and he was like, it's right down the freaking middle. Are you kidding?
Uh-huh.
And yeah, and then he comes out. It's like, I'd be ticked.
I
too.
know.
It's like, why are you walking out?
Well,
here?
yeah, why is he walking out to tell me to stay on the mound? It's like he hadn't even gotten off the mound.
Yeah,
He was still on the mound. Yeah, that I'd be pissed about that.
yeah. So that's why I feel like Alex Cora was so ticked about it.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. But still, it's just like, yeah, because at first I was like, all right, like he's tripping off, just saying
Yeah.
things. I was like, yeah, you're gonna get tossed if you're cussing out the Blue on a call. But then when he walked down, I was like, that's just jacked.
Yeah.
That's
And
so
it's like,
jacked.
yeah, it's like technically you still shouldn't be saying that stuff to the ump. So it's like, I'm sure
Yeah.
what he said warranted getting tossed,
Yes.
but it's like the Blue kind of egged it on by coming
Yeah,
out.
definitely instigated it more.
Yeah.
So. Like, oh, you want it? Yeah. Like, and that was like the first thing he said too. Like, it wasn't like it's been going on for the whole game.
Yeah.
Like,
I
It's
mean,
just
that we
the
know
one-
of, right?
I mean,
I mean, I
from
don't know.
From watching it, it was like there's a few calls that he could have really been like we're close, but like yeah, if you have ABS,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they'd be challenged and be called strikes
Yeah.
because they're just like right on the line.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, that one was obvious.
that one was
And-
right down the pipe.
But it's another testament to people that say, oh, framing doesn't matter. It's like, no, it matters.
Oh, it does.
It's like, because I guarantee if that kid doesn't stay on that catcher holds that sucker there,
That's
it's
a strike.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like, well, it's obvious like the guy's stealing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
And yeah, he might get in the way. So it's
And that's a pro. That's a professional umpire. You think about umpires at a younger age, even here.
Rick.
It is
Nick.
hard. You want your catcher to frame, but at the same time, you want to be able to have them pop to,
Yeah, be
get runners.
quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. But yeah, I was like, holy cow. And then Devers hit a home run, so I was like, I feel better now.
That helps.
This tweet. Hey MLB, Bueller got ejected arguing this call. You want to bring fans back? Clean this stuff up. Yeah. Look at that. It's just insane.
That's crazy, I know.
Wonder if they have an angle of the camera like on his face the whole time, the Bueller.
Oh, yeah.
It's just like, what?
All right, I'm gonna go pee.
That's so crazy
Some
though.
water.
Yeah,
Yeah, that.
I was
a
just
little
like,
ridiculous
I was
by
just
the
so
umpire.
surprised.
Yeah, a little ridiculous by the umpire.
Yeah. Bruin, they got ABS in the minors. Is that what you're saying? Cause yeah, that'll be nice. Hold on. Okay, Jeter, you're in charge. You get a phone call. It's the Army.
What?
Oh, Army recruiter called my sister. And so they called me.
Wait,
The like, Army recruitment.
called
Called
for Allie?
well, because my Allie has my old number, like the one I had in high school.
Oh, so they meant to call you though?
Yeah,
Oh.
because I. So we had to take the ASVAB, which is like a ASVAB testing. I don't really remember what it was
In high school?
in high school, and I was in the top tier for like
So they
adequacy
wanted
or
you
whatever. So yeah, the recruiters want me super bad because it's like.
You know, join the army.
Yeah, armed service vocational aptitude. Yeah, standardized
it?
test. Aptitude battery.
Armed Services Vocational
Vocational
Aptitude Battery. Every kid has to take it, or you get to
It's
choose?
yeah. I don't they let you you can choose, but my parents were like, I'm not opting you out of it. I was like, why? I'm not going into.
Yeah,
the
it's like
military.
if you're not gonna go in, then why even take it? So they can blast up your phone trying to recruit you.
Yeah, I got a 93 on the ASVAB. Oh, there you go. Scored not higher than 93% of test takers in the reference group.
Oh,
So I was in like the 93rd percentile
nice.
of takers of the test. So that is why the military wants.
They want you
I'm very
military-ish.
military. Yeah, I guess
That's what you are. Very.
it would be sweet. Like there's like several things would be cool, but at the same time, it's like I just want to stay here.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to travel around. It was I get calls at least 4 or 5 times a year. So it's nice having a 2-year
Yeah.
2-year break from it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if the time ever comes and I have to serve my country, I will proudly serve my country. It has nothing to do with that. Yeah, I was like, I got a good job right now. It's like, I'm pretty happy with it. He's like, what do you do? I was like, I sell baseball cards on TikTok. He's like, you sell baseball cards on
That was
TikTok?
just barely?
Yeah, that's what I just kind of.
No way. That's funny.
And I was like, he's like, you sell baseball cards on TikTok? I was like, yes, sir.
You heard me.
He's like, that's what I said. But he said it with such like a like a derogatory like voice. I was like it's not that bad. It's like it's great. Selling cards on TikTok is great. I love it.
He's just jealous.
Yeah, probably.
He works for the military.
Or he works for the military.
As a recruiter, we're living our childhood dream over here. You know?
Seriously. Pretty sweet. Alright, let's pin Grow Black for a little bit. Grow Black. Grow Black, everybody. He's up on the board now.
Chrome Black is on the board. We put the Chrome Black on the board. You put the Chrome Black
On the board.
on the board.
I got an 88 on my Spanish exam.
Nice, dude. What'd you miss?
Said mostly it was just like when I was like referencing myself, I would say yo instead of soy. I'd forget.
Oh, yeah.
And so yeah. So instead of saying soy tiene 5 personas en mi familia, it was
Instead of
yo.
saying what? Say it again.
Instead of saying like I have 5 people in my family, I would say it like yo instead of soy at the beginning.
No. Say how do you think you should say it?
I said it. Yo tiene 5 personas en mi familia. I think that might have been one of them. That was right. But that was one of the things I got wrong. Because I kept.
Well, no. Yo's okay there.
Yeah.
Yo tiene is wrong. Tiene is
Or
wrong.
tango.
Yo tengo. That's right. Yo tengo
Yo
cinco.
tango is right.
Yeah,
And
that's
then the other thing.
what were you saying though? That was wrong.
I don't really remember. It was like 4.5 minutes long. So I was just trying to answer questions.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She would ask questions, I'd have to respond in Spanish. She asked like what my mom's name was, what I'm studying. Enfermeria. Is that nurse? nursing.
That sounds right.
Nurse.
I'm not entirely sure on that one, but yeah, that sounds right. Sounds correcto.
I just said I was studying biology when I asked her how to say nursing. That's what she said. But she also graduated last semester
That sounds
in
right.
Spanish.
I don't know. I mean, let's see.
Yeah, she served in Arizona, Spanish speaking.
She did.
Yeah. Rowan, I'm going to check.
Enfermería. Enfermería.
Infirmary.
Enfermero. Enfermero. Nurse. Male nurse. Enfermero. That is hilarious. But honestly, when I heard he did that, I was like, I like him even more. Good for him.
For sure. Rowan's got some plans on there. Did you see the one that he said he sent you one about the oven mitts instead of like a sliding glove?
Oh yes.
Did you see that one?
Oh yeah. I showed
like
everybody the
getting an
video.
oven mitt
I
instead
thought it
of-
was hilarious. I
Dude,
showed everybody
it's
the
so
video.
funny.
It was hilarious.
But seriously though, I love it. It's so funny. Just an old oven mitt.
That was hilarious. I know. I was joking that we need to start having any boy on my team that wants to have a sliding mitt. We'll start doing an oven mitt until they, it's like no, they gotta earn the oven mitt or the sliding mitt.
Yeah.
You have an oven mitt until you earn the sliding mitt.
Yeah. That one's super funny.
Been a long time.
J Bomb, no, we have not. No auctions quite yet, Mr. J Bomb. Adam's coming in once consignments are done, and then we will be doing auctions. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. So you haven't missed out yet. You have not missed out yet.
You haven't missed yet, J-Bomb. We got those auctions coming in later in the day. It's a singing day.
That is a great question, Dougie.
My name? They call me Ralph. Call me Ralph, Dougie.
Teach me how to Dougie.
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie.
You ain't messing with my Dougie. You got something for you?
Trying to find umpires for tonight. Love it. Trying to remember. Dougie, I remember we had this conversation a couple weeks ago. Who is it again? Remind me, Dougie. Oh, it's probably more like 3 weeks ago.
I think it was like that was a while ago.
I know, it was a while ago. Who was it, Dougie? I'm trying to
So
remember.
wasn't it somebody that he goes to like dinner with?
Months ago it was.
Yeah.
I'm like, I remember the conversation, but it was a while ago. Trey Ball. That's right. Now I remember. You got him to sign a card for me? No way. Dude, you're the man, dude.
That's huge.
Dougie, thank you. That's so cool.
That's sweet. Ronald.
Dude, thank you, Dougie.
Ronald Eugene the third.
That's his Trey's name.
That's Trey's name, yeah.
Dude, I love it though. The third.
That's so funny. 6'5", 185 pounds. That's crazy.
You're the man. Thank you, Dougie.
That's sweet.
Dude, you're the man. If you're good sending it this way, are you in our Discord? That's wild. Now I remember, dude. Now the memories are coming back. Dougie, join our Discord. I think you might already be in it, but in our consignments one, we have our address pinned in there. Well, but if you go to our pinned in the consignment group in Discord, the address is there.
134 games, 100 starts, 543.
You're the man,
games
Dougie.
pitched.
Thank you. Seriously, thank you, Dougie.
That's so sick.
That's awesome.
543.
Dude, thanks for thinking of me too, Dougie. That is awesome.
395 strikeouts.
Okay.
5.02 ERA.
Jeter and I gotta head to practice. We'll be back after. I'll be back after. So, let's go, dude. Okay. Don't party too hard without me, Ty. I'm just kidding. Party as hard as you want, as hard as I'll let you.
Will do. Will do. Dougie, I'll do that. I will do that. That's crazy, Dougie. I believe it. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. What an experience. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Man. Alex coming in to pitch after him. Watch all the. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, that's super cool. Yeah, it's super duper crazy. That's a bunch of my teammates ended up going to play college ball. And like I'd met the coach and talked to him, and he'd come watch a few games when we were up in Jackson Hole. But talked to him, nothing. No college for me. No college ball for me. Ooh, a dual card. Bowman Sterling, the duel. That's actually sweet. Almost is like Star Wars looking. That's so sick. That's actually so cool. That's crazy. Alex, that's crazy. 13-0. That's I went undefeated my year too. But I was 0-0. I was middle relief, so I didn't have any games, have any wins or losses under my belt, which was pretty not too shabby. Yeah, playing a little D1. I don't know. Sometimes I think about it, I'm like, man, I probably could have. Probably. I just didn't throw hard. I definitely could have played college, but I did not. Yeah, Max Preps doesn't do a super great job of averages. It's like the average game played is 13. Which I don't believe that. At least my senior year. Jeez. 12 years ago. I was 10. That's crazy. All right. Santa Maria, California. Baseball. First in the pack 8. 18-3. There you go. Alex is ranked in the top 22 nationally for one stat. What was that? Which stat? 2. Oh, for wins. There you go. Here you go, Alex. You have one picture that you're tagged in too. The 2-13 loss against Walnut. Let me go back. Matt was 11th in the nation for batters struck out with 142. Uh, Varsity total 361 batting average, 353 plate appearances, 305 at bats, 84 runs, 110 hits, 59 RBIs, 20 doubles, 2 triples, 3 home runs. There you go. CIF championship. Dude, that's insane. That's actually such a crazy stat. But that's yeah, he Max Preps has him had him ranked at 11th in the nation with 142 strikeouts in his high school career. Yeah, so his senior year he had a 361 average, 438 on base percentage, 468 slugging, 907 OPS. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. That's super sweet. Drafted by the Yanks. Yep. That's so crazy. That is just absolutely nutty. Well, how hard was he throwing in high school, too? Do you remember? Yeah, that's insane. I don't think I faced anybody that. I don't even think I faced anybody that threw 90 during my high school season. I know there was one kid throwing upper 80s. There's a couple kids that threw upper 80s. That's insane. And that's yeah. I topped out at 83, but I was sitting at like 78. So no, I could not throw very hard. Could not. I definitely went for the Maddox approach. That's so insane. Yeah, I think the fastest I've ever had thrown to me was a former MLB pitcher, Matt Lindstrom. But granted, he was not in MLB pitching condition anymore. He was still cranking out high 80s. We'll see, DG. I might hop on a fall league this this year. We'll see what happens. I started lifting again. I gotta get some running in. Gotta get faster. I'm slow. We went to a. We have like a minor league team that's here. They're like sub minor team. I think they might be like a single A below that. And they had a radar, and I hadn't thrown a baseball. I hadn't thrown a baseball in like 3 years at this point. But I went to the radar to throw. I was like, you know what? Let's see what I got. I hit 76. I was like, maybe I should start throwing again. Maybe I should. But just don't have time anymore. But Bruin, yes. He played for the White Sox. Yes, he did. RJ, they are coming in as well. Auctions will be when Adam gets here. We'll be doing auctions. RA. I don't know why it's not ringing a bell. I probably know who that is, but the initials are throwing it off. Oh, it kept getting censored. Fair enough. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, who knows? We'll see what happens. I just don't have anybody to throw with anymore. Took BP against my cousin that was drafted twice. Bat never left the shoulder. Yeah. No, Matt had a nasty slider. He had a very nasty slider. Um, yeah, he had some nasty pitches. Changeup was pretty gnarly. Didn't have a ton of control over it that game. Then we had Cade. You guys have met Cade. So Matt played with Ralph um on the threads. They'd had like an old man league. And my high school team, my junior year, played against them. And Ralph was at shortstop. Matt pitched a little bit. But then Cade came in and pitched. And he beaned a good handful of us. And Cade threw hard. Cade throws hard. He's long, lengthy. Ball gets on you quick. So yeah. It was a fun game. Fun game. I don't remember the score, but I remember winning. I felt so proud because I beat up on some old men. Could throw 95, but his curveball is crazy. That's sweet, Bruin. That's so sick. Yeah. No, I definitely needed to get mobility back. I just have no mobility anymore. So that would be my biggest thing. If I get my mobility back, my strength would be, yeah. My my parents were making fun of me the other day because I've been going to the gym again, and um, they were we did a spin class, and that was okay. My mom teaches it. That was good cardio, good little warm up, and then we had a few minutes to squat. Like I said, I haven't like solidly worked out in a few years, and my dad had just put weight on and was squatting it, just deep squats all the way down. And then I realized I was repping like 225. So but my parents were making fun of me. They're like, dude, you need to just go to the gym. And like, my legs are more sore from the sinking seat of the bicycle than from doing the squats, too. That's the dumbest part. Drafted by the Yankees out of high school, went to Tulane instead, then got drafted by the Rays. Hey, that's a good trade there, Bruin. Going to the Rays instead of the Yankees. But I gotta go move my car. I will be right back. Don't miss me. I'll be right back. Guys, I just saw we got a givey. We reach our first givey. And Pinocchio. Pinocchio. Okay, there's the giveaway. People. Croquet going tonight? Where'd the remote go? I just saw that. I got the notification when I went to go to my car. Okay. I also got to run to the restroom. I came in because you guys got the giveaway. So I was at least getting that started. I got to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Ooh. Josh. Picking up a 3-time MVP box. Okay. Okay. Let me get this ready. Oh, okay. All right. Sounds good. I'm excited. I am excited. Okay. Here it is. This is the last box on the shelf. The last one on the shelf. All right. Let me hold. make sure. Okay. Just getting the checklist pulled up because I haven't ripped much of this. Last box, magic. Okay. Holy moly. Holy moly. Dang, this camera is not having a good day. And there we go. Last box magic. Are you ready, Mr. Josh? Flip this around too. Mandel Shohei Auto. Let's hope so. That would be... Yeah, that would be sweet. All right. Okay. Are you ready, Mr. Josh? Green light. Ready, set, go. Let me know. Let's go. Oh, Alex is waiting over there. Alex is dying. He wants to see. He wants to see what's going on. Alrighty. Okay. There you go. Jimmy Fox, Shohei Ohtani. I think this next one. Yep. I'll flip it to the back. Mike Schmidt, Barry Bonds, Yogi Berra, Mike Trout, Alex Rodriguez, Albert Pujols, Stan Musial, Musial again. There's that first one, Jimmy Fox, Shohei, and 142 of 150. A little bit of Mike Trout on the numbered. 142 of 150. If he would stay healthy. A little bit of Mike Trout. These are pretty cards. Wow. Next box. Let me see. I think we got some. We do. We have another box. It's stuck. Ah, there we go. Josh, I don't think we do. Not to break, or not for personals. All the product we have is in the TikTok shop. So the Chrome Black, the Murakami Tribute, Bowman, HTA, Jumbo, regular Bowman, 2024 Bowman Chrome, Topps Jumbo, Topps Chrome, 2024 for those, 2024 Bowman Draft. But we do have another box of 3 times MVP to open, if you would like. Ferg, not quite. We're filling up. We keep switching back and forth between Chrome Black and Bowman's Delight. The Breaker's Delight. Yeah. Ferg, you're in the Discord. When we break, we'll always post in there before we start ripping the break. everybody. Gonna switch this. That. Chrome back to Chrome Black. See what we can get going there. Mr. Ted won the giveaway. Is he here? Mr. Ted. Guys, Chrome Black. Quite a few teams left. Halfway filled. You got Angels with Mike Trout, Caden Dana. Astros, you got Kyle Tucker and Jeff Bagwell. Sorry. Jeff Bagwell. Athletics, Reggie Jackson, Jacob Wilson. Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It's a big one. Braves, you got Spencer Schwellenbach and Ronald Acuna Jr. Brewers, you got Christian Yelich, Sal Frelick, Jackson Churio. You also have some dual autos in there. Jackson Churio with Jackson Holiday. Paul Molitor and Robin Yount. You got Christian Yelich with Gary Sheffield as well. Diamondbacks. You got Jordan Lawler, Corbin Carroll, and Randy Johnson, all signed. Giants, you got Jung-Hoo Lee and Barry Bonds. Mariners, you got Felix Hernandez, Ichiro. You got Ken Griffey Jr. as well. Nationals are huge. James Wood, Dylan Cruz are all over it. Yeah, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Darren Baker, DJ Hers. Cruz and Wood on Depth of Darkness. Ivory, Nocturnal, on a dual auto together, and on the Super Futures autos as well. So they signed a bunch in Chrome Black. Padres, you got Jackson Merrill. You got Phillies, you got JT Realmuto, Cliff Lee, Mike Schmidt, Jimmy Rollins as well. Rockies, got Ariel Amador, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck. You got Tigers. Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, and Trey Sweeney, Victor Martinez as well. See, Twins, you got Brooks Lee, David Festa, Rod Carew, Torrey Hunter, Zebby Matthews. Excuse me, Zebby Matthews. Yes, Ted. You did just win the Givey. Let me get that ready for you. Hey, no problem, good sir. Me. All right, let me go ahead and grab that. Switch this over. Jova. Yeah. All right. Say the word, and we will party it up. Let's do it. All right. Good luck, Mr. Ted. Good luck. Okay. Taylor, Siani, Bush, Trout. Got the Tigers. Toro, Edwards, Diaz. Diaz again. J.P. Crawford. And from Beck, Shea Whitcomb. There you go. Greatest hits, Shohei Ohtani. First 50-50 player in the history. I have not seen this insert. Greatest hits. There you go. Pretty sweet little insert there. All right. Sounds good, Mr. Ted. Sounds good. I can do that. We will be sending you an empty bag. All right. Cool. All righty. Who's got next? Aubrey's. Yes. Either TikTok or X. Twitter. Same difference. Those are the ways you can watch. Those are the ways that you can watch previous breaks. That is how it goes, Aubrey's. Um, which one was it? Was it the jumbo? Oh yeah, the jumbo. There it is. For the Nationals. Alex, yeah, that's probably true. That is probably true. We will get a little bit of ACW cards after dark. It'll be good though. It will be fun to have some ACW cards after dark. This is a true statement. Oh my goodness. Some people are super funny. There you go. Finally a hit. Love those. Sogard. Coming to play first base. Hit a double. Love it. Guys, still working on filling up Chrome Black. Half case. Number 4. We got a ways. Well, I should say we got a ways. We're halfway there. We are halfway there. This one. Dina, 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 Dina. Bum, 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 bum. Lynn, what are you doing? No, I use. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Which other guy, Flynn? Which other guy? The one that usually wears the Yankees hats? The OG guy, Adam? Adam's in here. And Adam doesn't wear a hat. That's how you can tell the difference. Ralph wears Yankees hats. I wear Boston's hat. Adam wears no hats. But Adam is the OG guy. Adam is the OG guy. Ralph is the one you're talking about. He should be back in, I guess, in a while. He'll be back. He'll be here later tonight. Adam should be here at some point. So you'll have the three of us partying it up with y'all. Get some auctions going for singles. But Flinny, was there something that you needed? I can relay it to Ralph. Ralph is, I guess he's watching. He's listening. He's practiced right now. Ah, gotcha. All right. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Enjoy your practice. Enjoy your practice. Mm-hmm. Come on, Croquet. Striking out the side. Warming up now. Strike up and away. That's good stuff. We love that. It'll be a good game between the Red Sox and the Mets today. All right, we'll switch it up again. We got Chrome Black, half case break. We also have Breaker's Delight. Bowman, Breaker's Delight, number 7. 3 autos, 3 parallels, 10 cards total. Narvaez. Full count. Get on base, my guy. Get on base, my guy. Get on base. Good battle. Good battle. Nice. Jaron Duran on base. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see here. All right, let's go to the checklist. How about it? How about it? Diamondbacks for HTA, which is now Breakers Delight. Break number 7. Got Drew Jones and Slade Caldwell. Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler as well. Also have Tommy Troy, Jonzo Luis, Ricardo Yan, and Bo Walker. Athletics. You got Nick Kurtz, Sam Steer, Jacob Wilson signs as well. Braves got some good ones here. You got Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Strider, Matt Olson, and Hurston Waldrop. Got Schwalmbach on Rockstar Rookies autos and Cam Caminiti signs as well. Drew, no, we have not. We have not done grade reveals yet. Adam, I don't know where Adam's at. I know he's finishing consigning. So he could be here any second. And you can do that. Mm-hmm. Mikey, I don't know. I don't know where Adam's at. He's in the chat somewhere. I don't know where he's at though. I know you guys are waiting for those auctions. I know. All right, all right. He's tied up in the basement with his phone. He's in the back rooms. He's lost. He's trying to find his way out. He's consigning. He is consigning all the cards and changing toilets. He's been a busy boy. Papa's been busy. Papa has been busy. Oh, he stopped consigning 6 hours ago. Never mind. He's been toilet hunting. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Changing toilets. Sounds like a party. Because obviously, changing the toilets is the fun part. Something else has happened, so that's why you're not in a good mood. That's my assumption. Oh yeah. No, plumbing gets really messy and annoying, and it's just not fun. The lead runner. There you go. Get Alonso out. We'll take it. We'll take it. Let's see. Back to the checklist. We got Red Sox on the board. You got Blake Aita, Sedan Rafaela, uh, Josselson Garcia, Franklin Arias, D'Angelo Ortiz, Conrad Kaysen, all sign as well. And those are big ones. Franklin Arias doing very well. White Sox got Hagen Smith and Kyle Teal. Drew Thorpe as well. Braden Montgomery. Javier Magallan. Oh. Both of them, Drew? You want both of them? And do you want, I'm assuming you want that for, well, I guess these are the only ones that are available for both. But both? Oh, just the red. Just Boston. Oh, gosh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Post Sox. Boston. Oh, my heavens. Drew? Drew, that is insanity. I can't believe that. I can't stinking believe that. Don't even. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't. Because when I said it out loud, Bo sounded like both. And wearing the hat too. I know. And watching the game. I know. I know. I know. Weird. Hey, Adam, I have a question. Um, so I'm going to get the Red Sox for Andrew, and I am looking at um the inventory for the site, and most of the teams have a -1 in the availability spot. Should I just zero those out or just leave them? But Drew, they're moved over for you. Mm-hmm. No, 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 no. Yates, I hold on. My assumption is that we did. Um, you should get an email though with an invoice if it's being sent to PSA. Um, so you should have an invoice for it. Um, I definitely gave it to Adam to check, so maybe he hasn't checked it yet. I'm not sure. He would be able to let you know. But value wise, we kept it to take a look for grading. But I don't know if he's gotten that far yet because he's got lots of stuff. Yeah, No problem, Yates. No problem, Mr. Yates. But Gilf, no. No reveal yet. He just got done installing toilets, so he should be on his way over soon. That is, unless he's covered in poo water and wanted to take a shower, which I don't blame him. Come on, Campbell. Christian Campbell. Yo, if I'm here, I will send you a DM in Discord. But we'll also post it on Discord too. You got it. You got it. But yeah, guys, we're still filling up. Breaker's Delight number 7. And Chrome Black half case break number 4. About halfway for both of them. 18 spots left for Breaker's Delight. 16 left for Chrome Black. We're doing good. We are moving along today. We've gotten lots done. You guys, we also have personals as well. Don't forget we have personals. Oh, hi and bye, Randy. Hi and bye. Are you headed off to daycare already? Is that what it is? Hi and bye? Oh, man. Jeez, Bregman. Another error for Bregman. Rep 80. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Guys, also a reminder, don't forget every 10,000 likes and 50 shares we get on the live, we do a giveaway with purchases in between. So I believe we still need. Oh. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Just an island boy. All right. Kent. Picking up the Phillies. There we go. Mr. Kent picking up the Phillies. We love it. We love it. Guys, we're getting close. These are moving. These are moving. Now we're cooking. We're cooking. We are cooking. We've actually gone through quite a bit of teams. Between the both breaks, we've sold over 10 teams. We're moving along. We really are. And it'll just pick up from here. Once we get some of those auctions moving. Doing pretty good. Strike him out. Strike this loser out. No, Chapman. Chapman only threw 13 pitches left. Or 6 pitches yesterday. That's insane. Came in, dealt, and they sent it out. Sharon Duran, what a play. What a play. Starling Marte. All right, we're at 20,000. How are the shares looking? All right, we still need 35 more shares on the live, and we can do the next giveaway. Drew picking up the Red Sox. See, Guardians available. Travis Bazana. You got Ryan Rocchio, Josh Hartle, quite a few prospect autos. You got Alex Mooney, Chase Mobley, Cameron Sullivan, Esteban Gonzalez, Jackson Humphreys, Jose Pereira, Luis Marejo, Matt Wilkinson, and Bazana again. Trim picking up the Padres. We are moving along, move along, move along. Make it through, move along. Miguel, in the Mets Red Sox game, if you're not watching it, it was a kid. I didn't see if he bunted it or hit it, just short, but ran up. McGill did for the Mets. Ran up, grabbed the ball, and as he's like going to throw, the catcher is just like, it's like, no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. As he's throwing it, and then he just kept saying it. And they made a bad throw. So Sogard was safe. Trim, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Let's see, where were we at? We got the Rockies still on the board. Huge here with Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon has a purple color match out of 250. That is bidding up to $750 right now. Which is insane. Ooh, another error. That's a big chase, though, in for the Rockies. Charlie Condon. Let's see. Rockies also have Ashley Andujar. More Condon. Ariel Amador. Drew Romo. More Condon. Got some good ones. Yeah. Charlie Condon. Huge. Tigers on the board. Big ones there. Got Bryce Rayner, Max Clark. Let's see. Scratch that. Bryce Reiner does not sign in this. Let's see. Jackson Jobe, Trey Sweeney, Kevin McGonigal. That's a stinger. Hitting right on the fingers. Ouch. That's going to sting for a little bit. Let's see. Tigers also have Jace Young signs as well. Tigers are big. Tigers are big ones. Oh, yes. Get out of there. Oh, dang it. He looked like he absolutely crushed that ball. Oh. All tied up the game. Sack fly. Golly, I thought Duran cranked that out. He hit that so hard. It's got to be cold and windy. But he did. He pieced that up. Jeez. Oh, that would have been huge. It's still big. Did a job. Sacrifice fly. It's good. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Let's see. Angels. Christian Moore. Christian Moore's the big chase out of there. You also got Mike Trout on the anime. Marlins, you got PJ Morlando, Thomas White, and Xavier Edwards. All sign. And Connor Norby is a nice one there. Let's see. Brewers still on the board. Some of the biggest prospects right now. Jesus Mate, Luis Pena, and Yofri Rodriguez are massive. And they also have Jackson Chourio and Cooper Pratt both signed as well. Just to give you a little bit of a taste. Jesus Mate currently has a black X-Fractor bidding up to $3,550. All right. 3,000. Yes, you heard that right. $3,550. Now, that one's nice. That one's super nice. He's their top prospect. Luis Pena has an orange out of 25 bidding up to $691. $691. On the and that's the orange wave. That's not even the true orange. Brazaban. Good battle, Bregman. So those are their top two there. Twins got Walker Jenkins, Kyle DeBarge. Let's see. I also got Brooks Lee on the Rockstar Rookies as well. Some big names there for the Twins, Peters. know if he did. I don't think he went. I don't think he did. Ooh, he probably. I did. Couldn't quite hold it. Dang. Philly's gone. Pirates gone. Padres gone. Giants. Jacob Bresnahan and Johnny Level both do well. Cardinals, J.J. Weatherholt and Quinn Matthews. J.J. Weatherholt has a orange. Orange out of 25, bidding up to $2,650. $2,650 for some J.J. Weatherholt out of 25. That's insane. All right, that's insane. That's insanity. Hold on. Um, Let me double check for you, Josh. I don't think he does. Um, no, he does not. But Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz both do. And Jacob Wilson's doing absolutely insane. The last time I checked, which was I think last week, he only had 9 strikeouts this whole year. He's been putting the bat on the ball every single at bat. In fact, let me look it up right now for some Jacob Wilson. Let's see. 10 walks, 10 strikeouts, 4 stolen bases. He's currently batting at 341. He has 10 doubles, 5 home runs, 26 RBIs out of 182 at bats. He's absolutely killing it. Absolutely killing it this year. Yeah, 47 games with a 341 at bat average, batting average. Jacob Wilson's a bad dude. For the Rays on the checklist, you got Brody Hopkins is their top prospect. Has a chrome black auto, bidding up to 167 as of right now. And let's see. Rangers got David Hageman. On paper base. Let's see. David Hageman. Currently has paper base bidding up to $25. Paper base auto. I should say paper base auto bidding up to 25 bucks. You also have Evan Carter, Josh Young, Kumar Rocker. Oh yes, Coxie. Chrome Black and Bowman and Breaker's Delight are both. Nah, Breaker's Delight's actually a little bit ahead. We're halfway on Breaker's Delight. 15 teams left, 16 teams on Chrome Black. So we got a little bit of both. In fact, I'm gonna switch it up just because we can. Switch it up. Go back to Chrome Black. Lay down, flip it, and reverse it. Chrome Black, everybody. I mean, I guess I probably should go back to. I'll finish. Oops. I'll finish the checklist. Um, Jays. Blue Jays have Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Charles McAdoo is their top prospect, but Guerrero Jr. is the one on the anime. He also signs as well. And then the Nationals, Caleb Lomavita, big one. Dylan Cruz and James Wood are both on the anime. They both sign as well, both on Crystallized, Hobby Stars autos, Rockstar Rookie autos, and Rookie of the Year favorites. Cruz signs as well. Spring FIBA. Let's hopefully get some of that moving. But we have Chrome Black pinned now. Chrome Black. Half case break numero cuatro. Yeah, that's what I thought. They just showed the side by side of Jaron Duran's sacrifice fly, and it showed the actual of like what he got, and but then it also put side by side if it was just like calm conditions, it wasn't as windy, and he would have hit it. He would have gotten a home run. It would have grand slammed him. So he did crank that ball. The wind stopped it though. The wind's nasty in Boston this week. It looks cold and windy. Brian Campbell, be selective. Have an AB here. Have an AB, Campbell. There you go. That was better. A little late. Ooh, change up. That's nasty. That was a nasty pitch. Nasty pitch. I think it had a late break too. Guys, Chrome Black, half case break pinned currently. Got lots of big names still on the board. Got the Nationals with James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Got, let's see, Angels, Mike Trout, Caden Dana. Astros have Jeff Bagwell, Kyle Tucker. Athletics, Jacob Wilson, Reggie Jackson. Blue Jays got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and a list of others. There's quite a few different players that signed, but Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is by far the chase there. Braves got Spencer Schwellenbach and Ronald Acuna Jr. You also have a dual auto with Chipper Jones and Acuna Jr. as well. Brewers got Jackson Chourio, Christian Yelich, Sal Frelick. They also have quite a few dual autos. They have one that has Paul Molitor and Robin Yount. They got another with Jackson Chourio and Jackson Holiday. And another one with Christian Yelich and Gary Sheffield as well. The Diamondbacks, Jordan Lawler, Corbin Carroll, and Randy Johnson all signed. Giants, you got Jung-Hoo Lee and Barry Bonds. Mariners, you got Felix Hernandez. You got Ichiro Suzuki and Ken Griffey Jr. Went over the Nationals, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Big ones. Absolutely huge names this year. Padres got Jackson Merrill that signs. Phillies, you got JT Realmuto, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt. Rockies, Adiel Amador, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck. Twins, you got Brooks Lee, David Festa, Rod Carew, Torrey Hunter, and Zebby Matthews. White Sox, they got Brooks Baldwin, Frank Thomas, Drew Thorpe. You got a dual auto there with Frank Thomas and Carlton Fisk as well. Then the Tigers, you got Colt Keith, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Trey Sweeney, Dylan Dingler. I think I said Colt Keith already too. They got quite a few. Tigers are nice. Tigers are nice in this. HVAC, not really, actually. Both teams have been selling. It's been trickling in because we're filling up both breaks right now. So between both of them, we've sold over 10 teams today already. So it's been moving pretty quick. It's just that we keep switching back and forth. So like a team or two will go for one, and then we'll switch it over after a couple, like 30 minutes, and then one team, maybe two. So we're getting teams sold. It's just we're filling up two teams at once. So instead of just the 30 teams and selling 20 of them, we're selling two teams and selling 20. Or two breaks, not teams. Two breaks. We're glad to hear it, HVAC. We love having you here. And yeah, it's nice because, yeah, YouTube, watch it on X as well. Twitter, same difference. So yeah, it's super nice. The only thing is we don't have music like we do on TikTok due to copyright. YouTube's super duper picky about copyright and music and everything. So Life Hunter, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in. Currently filling up break number 4. Chrome Black half case. I think I forgot to check how many shares we have. I think we might have hit it. Nope. Once we get 100 shares on the live, we can run a giveaway, everybody. Just an FYI. We are currently at 67. Ooh, close. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, he's safe. Oh, my back is getting tired. Sort of. It's just stiff. It's just stiff, you know? You gotta get up every now and then. Gotta get up, walk around, do some jumping jacks maybe. Touch your toes. Glad I didn't do that the other way. My pants fell down just a little bit. Usually I have a belt on these bad boys. But we won't worry about it. We won't worry about it. But yeah, I'm glad I bent over towards you guys and not away from you guys. You would have gotten slightly flashed. That would have been bad. Walk around a little bit more. Just gotta get some steps in, you know? I don't know. Sometimes just walking around is nice. Walk around a little bit. I'm going to fill this up with water. So I will be right back. There we go. Get some high knees in there. Ooh. Beautiful pitch. Bernardino. Herded runners stranded. 7 of 10. Oh, Durant. Man. It's crazy. That was a shot. Tough position to be put in. 3 runners on, no outs. Double. Ooh. That looked intentional. Why did he slide so far out of the bag? That's crazy. Ooh. Yes. Yes, Junior wants a chrome black box. All right, pick a number, 1 or 2, my friend. Let's go. I'm excited. I love these chrome black. 1. Okay. You got it. Okay. 2025. Chrome black. Old box. Here we go. Okay. Number 1, he says. All right. Do you know how long I've been waiting for this? All right. Let's get this camera all centered. So I'll put it right there. Right there. Up a little bit. Let's come forward. So I think this is. Nope, that was right. Sorry, guys. This camera's having issues today. It's falling. All right, that will do. All right. Good luck, PS. Let me know when you're ready to go, and we will get going. Ready. All right. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. There we go. Okay, let me get a little separator. Don't wanna spoil it. All right. Scherzer. Sale. There you go. Cunha Jr. Ronald McDonald. 34 of 150 on the True Blue. A little bit of a color match there. Nice little one. Colt Keith. Freeman. Scooble. And PS, let me know if you want all the cards or just the hits in this. Because we can do one or the other. Okay. Otani and Drew Thorpe. 44 of 199. All of them. You got it. William Contreras. Zach Gallen. Mackenzie Gore. All right. Rookie. And Daniel Schneemann for the Guards. There we go. There we go, Mr. PS. There we go. Not too shabby. I'll move this back just a little bit. Put that up there. A little bit of Daniel Schneemann. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. We love to see it. We love to see it. Thank you, PS Junior. Glad to have you in here. Okay, I will get those ready to ship. I know. I gotta stretch it just a little bit. It's all the hacks. All the hacks I took in high school. Coming back already. Catching up. Actually, I tore my back. I tore a muscle in my back at one point. And every now and then I feel like that spot flares up. But I think it's just my shoulders. Because I separated my shoulder in junior high. But every now and then it'll just ache. It just sucks. But it's not too bad. The more I move and the more I mess around with it, the better. But no problem, PS Junior. No problem at all. Guys, Chrome Black break number 4 awaits. As well as the Breaker's Delight. Don't wait. Bruin, I know. I know. I don't know what the people are waiting for. I mean, the hands. People don't know. I think that's the thing. I think that might be it. Guys, Chrome Black, half case. I'm just gonna post on Discord real quick. I'm gonna post on Discord real quick. Just let everybody know. Let everyone know it's like, hey, it's like we're halfway on both of these. Halfway on both. All right. Ooh, that was close. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Ooh, ouch. And I let everyone know because we've been pretty consistent getting teams in. We haven't really had to wait very long for teams to pop up here and there. I feel like it's been going pretty well today. I think the biggest thing is everybody's waiting for the auctions to show up. I think that's what people are waiting for. Except for Alex. Alex said specifically he does not want the breaks or the auctions. He wants these breaks to fill. He wants them filled. I want them filled. I want them filled. I want to get some HTA and Chrome Black. These have been some of my favorites to rip all year. Oh my goodness, you guys. We got to 20,000 likes with 100 shares and you didn't say anything? We can run a giveaway for that, you know. Let me check our most recent videos real quick, too, while I'm at it. All right. Okay. Excuse me. Giveaways going. Kyle, two of the biggest rookies of the year, James Wood and Dylan Cruz. You also have dual autos with Randy Johnson and Pedro Martinez, dual auto with James Wood and Dylan Cruz, and another one with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Vladimir Guerrero for the Nats. Yeah, Dylan Cruz, James Wood sign in their super futures, the Ivory, your standard autos. So their Nationals are the biggest team in Chrome Black. They're gigantic. Big, big boys. Yes, sir, I can. Yes, sir, I can. Nick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, Kyle, they've been moved. They have been moved. There's another one down for everybody. Another one bites dust. Another one bites dust. Another one's gone. Another one's gone. Another one bites dust. Another one bites dust. Great play. Kyle got him. Alrighty. Nats. Off the board. Alrighty. Alrighty. Kyle, I have a feeling too. Alright, like our last half was I guess no, that was Jumbo. Jumbo held out on us on the last one. But then it made up for it with the Travis Bazana auto right at the end. So let's hope this fills up by the end of the night. It should. They both should, actually. I wouldn't see why not. They're both very desirable. Jeez, sweeper cutter. Sure, Durant's gonna get something. Kyle, it should. We've been pretty steady all day because we're filling up 2 breaks at the same time, so I've been switching back and forth between them. And typically, with one team will be bought, 1 to 2 teams. For each one when we rotate. So, been like that most of the day. It should be filling up quicker now. Most everybody's getting ready off work. So we are into the later hours. We have Ralph and Adam should be coming in later too. So I'm not sure how late they'll stay. I usually stay till 10. Came in early though, and I have another exam to take tonight. So I might leave a little earlier. All right, guys. Chrome black down to 15. Halfway on both. Switch it over. Go back to Breaker's Delight. Bowman. Breaker's Delight, everybody. Bowman. Breaker's Delight. Bowman. Breaker's Delight. The one you want. We want both. We do want both. But Breaker's Delight. 3 autos in a box. 3 autos, 3 parallels. And 10 cards total. So 3, 6, 2 inserts, 2 base, typically. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I hear the ding dong, the bells. I hear the bells. Oh, hello, Papa. Need help bringing anything else down?
Nope, that's it.
That's it?
It's you.
Nope.
Hello, my friends.
I was more environmentally friendly today. Brought my own water bottle. Oh, that sucks. All right. So the toilets were giving you, as one could say, a lot of crap.
Oh, just a pain in the ass. It's not an easy process, that's for sure.
No.
Oh. 3 times?
Yeah, I thought somebody was gonna get one.
The only, cases that we use for breaks, we don't want to open one unless needed to, but like these types of things where there are personals only,
Gotcha.
we can open up another one. Don't blame me.
There you go.
But yeah, like stuff like Chrome Black, even though, odds are we will need to, but there's no point to open up the case until the personal is purchased.
Guess so.
You know what these are? Probably Bowman and Jumbo.
I think Deal said he sent you some more assignments stuff too.
Okay. Like they're here or they're just on the way?
They should be on the way.
Okay, yeah, I think he had mentioned that before. Griff, he's just too good. Are you talking about me, Griff? I haven't seen you in months, and nobody, the stream hasn't seen Griff in months. So don't say I'm too good for you. Kyle, hello there, my friend. How are you? Yeah, it's been a long day. I don't know how much water costs in other states, but water in Idaho is cheap. Like, even in the peak of summer, running sprinklers, you know, a house with 5 children taking baths and leaving the water on and stuff like that, our regular water bill might be like $100 to $150. Our water bill last month was $600 and almost $50, which is crazy. I feel like that's probably crazy most places. Maybe not California. Maybe not California. But I was only a youth in California. I was never an adult. And so I had to go and figured out, we have the toilets we have, instead of just having a regular little, like, push down the lever, flush the toilet, they're these stupid, like, you pull, it's at the top, and you pull it up, and then drop it back down, you know, because whoever built the house wanted to be fancy. But so, you know, I have kids, so what they do is every time they pull it up, they twist it. And sometimes they like to just go in there and twist it. And the bathroom upstairs, which we basically never go to, had just been twisted all the way. So it was basically just flushing water for weeks and weeks on end. So that was cool. Until finally, so, yeah. So today was a matter of just changing out the toilet so that never happens again. Because that was absurd. No, we will be doing that in just a minute. I just barely got in. Just barely.
How about this Angels World Series run? Getting wild. Angels been doing good.
Oh, they're on a 5-game winning streak.
That's crazy. They swept the Dodgers. Didn't see that.
Yeah, they did.
That's nuts.
Crazy,
Swept the Dodgers. 2 wins ahead in the Athletics. That's nuts. Jack Kuchowitz. So crazy.
If you want to go put in the Discord, that and then add everyone when you do it, that the PSA reveal will be starting and do it in the grading.
Grading and submission.
Yeah, that one. Say grade reveal will be happening in about 5 minutes.
In about 5 minutes. Everly.
Can you get me a Bowman hobby label and a true Bowman jumbo? Please.
Yeah.
One of this was so freaking two Bowman jumbos and a hobby. I was through my back out trying to pick it up at first because you know when you like go to pick something up and you're like, oh, this isn't gonna be that heavy, but then it is.
Yeah.
So you don't fully pick it up the way you probably should. You're like, oh, a little bit of that. A little bit of that.
There you go. 2 jumbo and a hobby.
No nuts. No super fractures pulled in 1 through 6. Had some reds and some blacks, lots of oranges and golds, but not a super yet.
Oh, yes, Drew. There he is.
Yeah, Drew has like a good majority of this. PSA reveal.
Gilf, you're welcome.
Excited little boy.
You are welcome.
All right, let's do this thing.
All right. We'll swap you spots.
Oh, those fires are sweet. Yeah, those are awesome.
download 2 out of 3 JJ on the Fire. Did I leave those? Did I not bring those? Where's my phone?
like, so we're grading both the card and the autograph, then that is $50 for the first one, $40 for each additional one. If it's just the card we're grading, then it's $45 for the first one, $39 for each one after. And now, of course, if we sent, let's say we sent one in for card and auto grade, and 3 in for regular card grade, you only have to pay you don't have to pay 50 for the card and auto and then 45 for the card, because it would just be 50 for the card and auto, and then all 3 of the card ones would get the multi-card discount. That also includes everything. Us cleaning, prepping, sending the card into PSA, and then too far again. I guess he was up right after Ballinger. And then as well shipping. I mean, it's all included in that price. Okay, I guess I didn't need to go forward.
Well, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna like stop it right before he hits it.
Yeah, that's the key.
I'm trying.
Yeah, just. Ooh.
Take it easy.
I'm so nervous right now. I really hope he comes through clutch.
Let me put my bets.
I've seen the future. He does.
I have a feeling.
Wait, so what happened to your hand? I like joined in right as you were saying something about not feeling your
I
hand.
heard it, Ralph.
Was you toilet drop on it or what?
Sort of.
Yes.
Half of it.
Really? Is that what happened?
The lid, the top, the freaking heavy ass, like
The
top of the
bowl?
tank. Yeah, the top of the tank, like the lid to the tank.
Oh yeah. It fell on your hand?
Oh
my
yeah,
God,
he crushed
that
that.
hard.
Dude.
Pictures like that.
He crushed that ball.
Wow.
Dude,
Um,
hung it dead, man.
Yeah. So it was when everything was already done. So I'm 6 hours into this ordeal.
Yeah.
It's time to roll out the toilet to the trash. It's on the dolly. I go. And I look away to start walking with my, because I'm holding it in the left hand, and I just dip it a little too low. So then on the, as I'm holding it, and I'm holding it hard because it's somewhat heavy, like this. It
Slide
just
down.
no, it doesn't slide. It just that thing tips and then just boom sideways.
Ow.
Yeah, dude, it hurt.
Son of a.
Nope.
Oh.
Mother.
No, it was a mother.
Oh yeah, dude. There was a lot of F words said today. I don't. Yeah. So one toilet.
Oh, pause. Sorry.
One toilet is all that it was today.
Oh, that
One.
was on?
Mm-hmm. Because I had to. I didn't. I bought it online because I just ordered them.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I don't. As long as it's a long bowl, that's all I care. I don't want to sit on where I feel like I'm falling off of it. And that's fine. So it gets there and it doesn't line up, which I just assume all toilets are universal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it doesn't line up.
No.
So you go back. So
So I had
you
to
had to go
I
buy
had to-
new?
No, I just had to. I wasn't gonna go take the process of like trying to. I was like, I'm never gonna return this. So I'm just all I had to do. But I had to go drill holes into the tile.
Oh.
That whole process, and then into the concrete, into the and then put it in, and then where it was going in, the previous where they where it was coming out of the wall for the water was fine for a regular toilet, but this one was a little bit wider, so that was becoming a problem, and it just.
It became an event.
I should have called him. Because he probably would have had it done in an hour.
I only think about time's money.
No, dude. Oh, yeah. Time's money. And Rexburg Plumbing and Heating, they are awesome.
Mm-hmm.
They are so good with prices. Every time they've come, I've always been just blown away at how cheap it is for them to do anything.
Yeah.
No,
they're awesome.
They are so freaking awesome. And so I was like, I should just freaking call him. I call him for everything else.
Should have done for that. Yeah, but now that you've got one under your belt, the second one will be
I
faster.
will not do the second one.
Yeah, but if they did line up, it would have been better.
Yeah. But
If they lined up.
But it didn't, Ralph. And I'm not doing it again. So,
Oh, dude, I was just like, I got out of the shower, 6 o'clock, and I'm like, I should gotta go over there. I just want to go to bed right now. We kept like trying to like bring it down, like, because I ended up having to have Alexis help me because, you know, making sure now with the, you know, that I drilled the holes correctly and getting it down into the, took us like, that took probably like 10, 15 minutes of Alexis helping me and me on my side holding it, like trying to feed it in correctly. Someone needs to come and give me a massage. But yeah, I already apologized to everyone. I said, I'm sorry if I'm a little bit bitchy today, okay? I'm just sorry if I'm a little catty.
Oh, is that to that? To them? You
Sorry
said
if I'm a
that?
little cattier than usual. I'm tired.
You hit that one.
You hit that.
Oh yeah, dude. His swing. I love when he does his little helicopter thing because he swings just so freaking hard and it's just like, wow.
Dude, that is sweet. Are
So,
we doing auctions?
Should I sell my Jason Dominguez Superfractor rookie auto?
Let's auction it for $1. Start it for $1.
I won't. You can't make me.
Yeah, where's Matt?
What we need to do is figure out this camera situation first, actually.
Oh yeah,
First and foremost.
I like it.
You know, why not just another one of those? You know what I mean? If we
Smaller.
drop this down
Yeah.
to the lowest thing,
Yeah.
it would. Why
Well-
haven't you thought of that, Ralph?
Well, I think what you're forgetting is no, but I think if you do screw it though, like you said, screwing it would be great.
Yeah, but that would just be so much easier than having to. I'd have to drill holes
Wasn't that the original plan?
into this.
Wasn't the original plan to have something like that though?
But then it was because if we did that, it's like, oh well, we won't be able to drop it down, so let's not do that. But it's like, what do we freaking care if we can't drop it down?
I mean, technically, we actually want it in the same spot every single time, so
Well,
you don't have to worry
and
about
what we
anyone
should have been
moving
doing this whole time is like taking this off so it didn't have just constantly the weight on
Yeah.
this. But hindsight, it's 2020.
it. Well, I mean, you know what you need to do really is
No.
you need to get it exactly where you want it and make it not move.
I don't want to do it.
What you're gonna want to do?
I don't want to do
You know what, son? Sometimes in life you're gonna have to do things you don't want to do.
I
You
don't.
know, man up and do
it.
it.
No, I will never.
We only had 5 hits and we beat them 4 to
Yeah.
3 and they had 10 hits.
One might say that they played better than us, but apparently not.
Well, apparently they hit better.
Be clutch. Apparently you're not very clutch, Rangers. Yeah, when Ty was talking about that today, I was like, Ralph has 100% heard that song.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Once you played it, yeah.
I knew it would be like, yeah, one of those just got to hear it.
Yeah. Well, it's like how many songs are out there that you know but you
Yeah.
don't
Oh,
know
dude,
the name
so
of the
many.
artists?
So
Yeah.
many. I'm the worst when it comes to that stuff. I'm like, people are like, who's this? And I'm like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know who anybody
And then you
is.
play and you're like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know
I have
that
a
is.
whole playlist dedicated to songs like that. Just ones I forgot.
You create its own playlist of ones that you don't.
Yeah,
I
it's
kinda
literally
like that.
just called songs I forgot about. And
That's
like if they
awesome.
pop on the radio, if somebody plays them, I'll just ask Siri what the song is, and then search it up on Spotify and add it to the playlist.
I like that.
And it's like the biggest variety of just random songs.
I like that.
Yeah, it's-
Normally you would pick it, but I forgot it at home. That's why I had to call my wife to say, because I didn't want to have to walk all the way back upstairs, because I was pretty sure I did forget it at home instead of in my car. And I called her and she said, "Yeah, the box is here." And I said, "Nice." The
Is
box,
that for the 100,000?
yeah, the box for
What's
all
the
the,
slab?
all the PSA 10s. Remember when we hit 100,000 likes?
I didn't. Well, I didn't quite see the. So he gets a mystery slab though.
Well, yeah, because I just don't even know. I don't remember everybody that I have available. But he probably wants the Dodgers first and foremost. And so if I have one, a good enough one for him.
Yeah, he said his fingers were sore, his thumbs were sore. He said.
What?
Oh, Alex, your
Wait, what? Why
thumbs
is
are
that
sore
not
from.
How would that not stick?
Hey, Jim Irsay, Colts owner, dies at 65.
Oh,
smash that like button. So yeah, what I recommend technique-wise for liking the live is don't smash it. Just tap it. Because I hear you guys oft talk about, oh, my thumbs are sore. And I was like, from tapping a screen? You're talking about tapping a screen, right? But that makes sense. If you're going hard, that makes sense. So just tap it lightly. You'll never have to deal with those problems again, I promise you. That's my advice.
It's 20 hours long.
20? They're long songs.
It's 20 hours long? Oh, your playlist. Ty, I think what we need to do is just ask, why do you forget so many songs?
No, that's just ones that ones I'm like, oh, I haven't heard this in a long time.
Oh, I thought you said it was your forgot about.
Yeah,
you
it's
forgot.
Well, that too, yeah. But it's like, it comes on and you're like, oh, I haven't heard about this. I forgot about it.
Okay, I see what you're
You know what I
saying.
mean?
I thought that's not what we were talking about.
Oh.
We were talking about not knowing what something is and forgetting like who and what.
Yeah, like I never knew who that artist was or that song
Yeah.
name. Not that I didn't forget it. I just never.
That's included. Yeah, that's included.
So that's an all-inclusive.
Yeah,
playlist.
that's just like a playlist of oldies but goodies.
So
We all have-
basically,
we all have playlists.
So
like that,
anything
Ty.
from 2000s and on. Yeah.
So basically, you have an oldie but goodies. That's a classic name
or
for those
some,
type of playlists.
some will
No,
say
'cause it's
throwback.
like-
Some will say throwback playlist. You know, from the good old days, which I would not consider high school and middle school the good old days, but a lot of people do. A lot of people do consider those the good old days.
I consider them the good old days.
You do? That's a good thing I didn't say what I was about to say then.
Is that because you didn't like your experience?
No, it was fine. I could not. I was so ready to just go freaking do stuff. Get to work. I wanted to have a koi farm.
Is it because you
breeding
put all your
koi.
eggs in football and it didn't work out?
As soon as freshman year happened, I'd been waiting, been saving up my energy.
Your whole
While the other boys were playing and just getting tired, I was waiting, saving up the energy for it. And when it didn't go well, I was like, all right, on to the next chapter. What's job? Professional.
Job. Or I was going to be a professional football player, but I guess I won't now. My whole life, never played, but I just assumed I would be.
I assumed my 5'2", 115-pound frame was going to kill it in high school.
Sound logic. I don't know where you went wrong. Oh, that's when you weren't taking steroids out.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, if you were taking steroids, you'd be fine.
That's true. Yeah, don't go off of what the camera's showing you. The camera takes off at least 100 pounds of muscle. At least.
So you do look like that one guy that Card Hitter said you look like. What guy? What was his name again?
It was a bald cartoon wrestler. Is
Yeah,
what it
what
was.
was his name now? I had to look it up too.
Soda pizzazz. Something,
Oh yeah,
something like that.
soda. Yeah, something. Seemed Italian.
How many did you do?
Like 8 or 9.
And that was it? Just 8 or 9 of
Those
these?
boys are getting big, and I like
8 or
it.
9 is not. That's not. I do that. That's a lot more than 8 or 9. Look at them, dude. 8 or 9. One of them could eat 8 or 9, and they're not even starting to sink to the bottom yet. Regretting the decision of eating as much as they did.
It's because they didn't eat the discs this time. They're on to me too. That's a big problem.
What do you mean they're on to you?
Because you'll usually put the discs over
No,
here.
Ty, you said that the other day, and then I literally did it right in front of your face.
I know, and then it was fine. But then I
Well,
did
then
it
apparently
yesterday,
you're
and they
apparently
didn't
you're
eat
not selling it very
it. I
good.
didn't know.
You're just giving it away.
I think
Wait,
they-
have you not taken fish salesman class where you learn to sell the fish?
No, was
You
that
gotta
supposed to?
stop being so obvious,
Yes.
Ty. Don't be so obvious of what you're doing.
Well, I also can't be near as quick as you because I am not lengthy.
Oh, what? You're talking about my long skeletal arms?
Yes.
That might play a factor. You're right. Yeah, sure. Right. I mean, true.
See, because that was like 5 seconds difference. I have to walk all the way around, and then I have to walk all the way around, and then I gotta like get.
reach.
Look at this. I'm
So
like
he's gotta
up
climb
here. I
on.
gotta climb all the way over.
He's gotta take his hoodie off. He's gotta tighten his shoes.
I gotta stretch out.
arms and a big head. What's that from?
Meet the Robinsons.
Yes, good. Good. There's no baseball. Actually, there is
Good.
baseball now.
There is,
Sorry.
no.
There is.
Yeah, I know
There
there's
is
a little.
a
Yeah.
little- I
I was
did
just
know
like,
that, yeah.
as soon as I said, I was like, actually, no, there is
Actually,
baseball.
there is. Yeah.
Because that's the one where he's a foster kid, right?
Yeah.
The Mad scientist, dude.
Yep. Yep.
Seen that one.
Kyle, you got it.
Oh, yeah,
Change
K-Dog
Kyle
on the
to
Brewers.
purple. Kyle wants to
And then
be
also
purple.
on Chrome Black.
He's on Chrome Black as well.
Ralph, he's the greatest bench rider in the history of California. Put some respect on his name. Adam, I just put some respect on your name.
It's true though. One of the best to ever do it.
What pen?
Unfortunately, there's no bench with football though, so I just have to stand there all game.
You're like, I would have kept playing if I could sit down.
Let's be real. I could have gone home and the coach would have had no idea. There was at no point was the coach turning and going, Welker! For football. Never.
Dude.
Just like I didn't know a single play, not one, the coach didn't know my name. Okay?
So it was a symbiotic relationship.
Yes.
Dude, this is hilarious. Listen to this. So my sophomore year, so I played quarterback. So my sophomore year, they asked me to dress on varsity. I never played, never got in. After the first game of standing on the sideline and following the offensive coordinator around, I thought I could do more with my time. So I went to the gas station. I bought a bag of Fruities. Kids,
Fruities?
you know those little like Fruities, like the little,
I
you know, like Tootsie Rolls, the little Tootsie Rolls.
Oh, yeah.
But the fruit ones.
Oh, okay.
Bro,
Yeah, I always looked
Yeah,
at
the
those as like
Fruities.
80-year-old snacks.
Oh, dude,
Never eaten one. You like them?
they're so good, dude. So what I did, dude, I stuffed them in my all my pads, cause you know how you stuffed in my pads all along my belt, dude.
You
I
just
had
chow down all
I
day?
just chow down, and so eventually people started coming. And they'd be like, "Hey, can I have something?" I'm like, "Okay, well, throw the wrapper away. I don't want to get in trouble." Dude, so every game, I'm just reaching in my pants, taking a fruity out, dude. It was, oh man, it was the best.
So those were the glory days for you then?
Yes. Dad, what were the glory days like for you?
Oh,
A lot of fruities, son. A lot of fruities. No, you know, fruity, a different terminology for fruity. I'm referring to the actual fruit. As fruities.
Okay, let's see. Let us see. Dreamweaver.
Chris. Picking up the guards.
Mana, mana, mana. Mana, mana, mana.
Alex. What are you talking about? Buy what? Buy what?
Business tie.
Oh, he asked. He said, Ty, you want to buy this pen?
Ty, little do you know, you already bought it. That's how good of a salesman Alice is. You already bought it and you don't even know.
He's never seen that movie. I doubt that Ty's ever seen that movie, Alex. Sorry, I didn't realize
Wolf
what he
of
was.
Wall Street?
Yeah,
I haven't seen
Oh,
it, but I
no.
know that's what
I was
they're
gonna
talking
say.
about.
I doubt that Ty's ever seen that movie.
But isn't that pretty famous? Like,
Oh, I've seen
Oh.
the clip, though, where he's like, sell me this pen.
but isn't he like? But even before the movie, isn't that like
Well,
a well-known thing that? He,
yes. The funny thing is, like, everyone thinks that they need him to, that he needs to sell them the pen, right? But the whole idea is finding out what their needs are. That's what his whole thing is. So everyone's trying to like sell him on the pen, and it's funny because I read his book, and I don't remember him talking anything about that actually happening there. You know, because in the movie he goes, you know, can you write this down for me? He's like, oh, I don't have a pen. Well, there you go. You know, whatever, something like that, right? But the whole thing is like, oh no, that's what it was. It was the other guy who, what's his name, Jonah Hill plays. Yeah. He's doing a training for somebody. The real story, at least what he says, is he's doing a training for someone, tells him to sell him the pen, and then the guy's like struggling, and then then the Jonah Hill guy's walking by. He's like, hey, you know, show him how to do this. You know, sell me this pen, and he's like never done it before. And the guy's like, "What? Why do you need a pen?" He's like, "I don't need a pen. I want you to just sell me on it." He's like, "What do you mean? Why am I selling you this pen? Like, what do you need it for?" And he's like, "I don't need the pen. I just
then
like
he
want you to
sells
sell."
himself?
No, and he goes, "Then why the voice?
Oh, yeah.
Why am I selling you this pen if you don't need it?" He just throws it back in and leaves. And, and that was his whole principle of the matter is like, don't like find out what their needs are first,
Yeah.
and find the people who need what you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense, especially if you keep doing it and the guy's like, well, I guess
Yeah.
I do need a pen for this, this, and this. Cool, great. You just sold yourself the pen.
Yeah, because I think in the clip he's like, "Tell me everything good about this pen. Why it's a good pen. Why I should buy it from you."
Yeah, but the whole point is
Yeah,
actually the
exactly.
opposite, where it's don't sell stuff to people who don't need or want what you have. Go to
Yes.
someone to go find someone who needs and wants it.
Yeah.
Is
Oh.
you know,
Exactly.
that's the principle of the pen. But
It's the only one that'll make you money. Other pens won't make you any money. This one has a mind of its own.
sell me these cards. There you go. It's warm in here. It's just me.
I'm adequate. I'm adequate. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I moved my leg over.
I tried to do the emotional no look touch, but I missed.
No, it was great. I mean,
Yeah, you helped. You helped.
You went 90%. I went 10.
Exactly.
Just like a
As
typical
Hitch
relationship.
would say. That's not working. What I was doing again, it's not working. So that's not good.
Dude, listen to this. Anthony Edwards, okay, who plays for the Timberwolves.
Yep.
He was fined $50,000 for using profane language during a media interview after their loss to OKC. He said that he's like that he only took 13 effing shots. They fined him $50,000. This is crazy. The fine bumped the 23-year-old's total discipline bill by the league to $430,000. He owes the NBA $430,000 for fines that they've imposed on him.
That's crazy,
That
right?
is wild.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, that's,
No,
that's
that is
pretty nuts, right?
Wild. That is crazy. Oh my gosh, dude. Can you imagine? But he makes so much money that it's like
Still, that's a lot of money. to just
430,000.
throw away for just not.
swearing
Yeah.
for not controlling your temper.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it's not like there's probably in-game conduct he's done. Have you guys seen the movie about when like Michael Jordan signing with Nike, the Air Jordan line
No, I haven't.
The actual
I've heard
movie.
of it.
You're talking about the actual movie, right? The one
with Matt Damon.
Matt Damon, right?
Yeah. You seen
I
that one?
haven't seen it. No.
It's really good.
Is Adam Sandler in that one too, or is
Uh-uh.
that's he's? Oh no, he's in just
No,
like a fake
he's-
scout
yeah.
one, right? Okay.
It is super good. But I didn't know this, so I think it's different. It's different now. But when Michael Jordan was entering the NBA, the shoe had to be like it was like 61% white or something like that. Like to the
Had to be.
yeah, and if it wasn't, they'd get fined $5,000 every single game that they played had a shoe that wasn't like that. So, Jordan did not want to sign with Nike. He was an Adidas guy. Loved Adidas.
Oh, that was Nike's rule. You're saying?
No, that was the NBA's rule.
Oh, okay.
Well, so he goes and he meets with Converse and he meets with Adidas, and Adidas already had like Larry Bird, Magic Johnson as like
Because Adidas was way bigger than Nike
yeah,
at that point, right?
they were the basketball shoe.
Okay.
Huh? Them and Converse. And Nike was just a running shoe. And so Jordan, the only reason he took a meeting with Nike is because the guy from Nike flew and drove to Jordan's parents' house to talk to his mom. And he convinced her to convince Michael to have a meeting with him.
Mhm.
So he goes, they designed a shoe that was specific to him that was majority red, and they're like, we'll pay the $5,000 fine. We will pay your fine. And their whole thing was Air Jordan, build this brand around you, which the other ones wouldn't. They wanted
And did they give him ownership initially as well, right
no,
off the bat?
no. So well, they did, but that's not what they offered. So they were like, "We'll $250,000, and we'll pay your fines." And his mom, when she was talking to the guy, because she's the one that did all, she's like, and the last thing is, we want, I think it was like a 1% royalty of every shoe that's sold. And he's like, I can't do that. He's like, that's not how it works. And she's like, She's like, basically, if my son's the one building this up for you guys, he wants a cut of it. He's like, I'm sorry, I can't do that. So then he goes to the CEO, the owner of Nike, and the guy's like, "F it, let's do it." That's basically how is the other companies weren't willing to build a brand around Michael, but they were his own shoe, pay the fines, and it ended up making him like 127 million in the first year or something. Absolutely wild, just in the first year.
Nike, you mean, right?
Nike, yeah. And
Which is crazy money back then.
and his past,
crazy.
and right now, because of that royalty, it's multi-billion dollars every year that he makes off that shoe, off the Air Jordan brand.
Crazy.
And like even you think about Derek Jeter, his brand was Jordan.
Yeah.
And it's like I'm sure every Jeter shoe that was sold, Michael gets a cut.
Yep.
But that's even what's crazy is he did not want to sign with Nike. He wanted to go with Adidas.
Yeah,
He wasn't even taking the meeting. And that's what's like. That's when you trust in Mama.
Yep.
Trust in Mama.
Mother knows
gotcha.
best.
But it's a good if you guys.
Mother.
It's a good one to watch. It's not baseball, so but it is basketball.
He played baseball. So
He did. So it's a baseball movie. Good point, Ty.
that's why Ralph watched it.
It is a great movie, huh, Brady?
Well, Ralph was watching because he thought it would get to, and he kept. And also, the credits roll. He's like,
Oh.
"Wait, I just got got."
I just got. Wait, hold on. There was baseball in Space Jam.
He played basketball?
Wait, but in Space Jam he played baseball. Where's baseball here?
30 minutes in, I'm really confused right now. This has just been basketball. What? I mean, all right. I get it. It's a big build-up to the baseball stuff. Wow.
So rolling. The credits are done. So is it baseball yet, or?
Yeah. Is that coming out in the second episode, or?
Yeah, you're good. If you need to go, you're good. Time. I'm good too.
Yeah, you're good, Ty. No
Because,
worries.
Keegan had a baby.
Yeah,
Tell
go.
her congrats. No, seriously, we got this. You're good.
If you don't leave, I'll fire you.
All right, I'll grab my.
Hey, grab your butt dip.
Be a good boy, Ty.
Just water.
Dude, I got this.
We'll miss you.
Dude, we like free stuff.
My fucked up was doing a deal, and I was like, "Do you try all these new like creatine?"
Oh,
pre-workout stuff?"
Chris is already on the board.
Steroids.
Chris is already on the board.
Pretty much.
13 spots left, guys.
See you, Ty. Have a good night.
13 by Ty. Thank you so much today, Ty. You did such a good job today, Ty. Sorry I bailed on you for so long, Ty. I know I said I was going to be here at like 1 o'clock, Ty. I'm sorry.
Ty.
It's the toilet's fault.
Ty. Forgot 2 ties in there. Nothing. You're good. We're just messing around.
So can I go, please? Yeah.
Why do you keep calling my name?
She got a smile that she reminds me of
Step Brothers.
What?
It's on the movie Step Brothers.
Oh, it's on the movie Step Brothers?
Yeah.
It's also just Guns N' Roses.
It is, yes. But we're talking about movies.
That's
I've
true.
seen that one.
I was just singing it because Guns N' Roses, but that's good too. That is a good movie.
Oh.
They're coming out with the second one too.
Yeah, I am excited.
Yeah.
Have you were the one that told me to watch Severance, right?
Yeah.
I like it.
You do.
I did finish the 2
It's
seasons.
weird, right?
It is, but
Slow build up. I
second
started
seasons?
the first episode and like I think I might have finished the first episode. I was like, I'm not watching this. And then of course everyone's going crazy. I'm like, all right, well obviously I gotta
dude,
watch it.
I
now.
watched the first episode when it first came out, and
Same
but
thing,
then
right?
once you said to finish it, I was like, all right.
Dude, if you like Severance, you gotta watch you gotta watch Dark Matter, I think is what it's called. It's on Apple TV as well.
Oh, then I'll watch it.
It's trippy, dude.
Dark
Severance
Matter.
is trippy. So
Yeah.
if you like that kind of stuff, you're like, oh yeah, no, this is Dark Matter is. Who here has seen Dark Matter on Apple TV?
Is it better than Severance, you think?
Oh, I think it's better than Severance, but I mean, obviously, it hasn't gotten the cult following that Severance.
Oh,
Is that what you're saying for Dark Matter, Sam? Severance on an edible?
oh, that's right.
Or are you saying that you should watch Severance on an edible? It's so good.
Dude, well,
Both. Okay, say both.
but I'm like,
I'm glad that someone else has seen Dark Matter. It's so good. Listen, if you liked Severance, trust Dark Matter in the same way that, it can be, actually, it kind of jumps right into it pretty quickly. But,
oh my goodness, I already want to watch it.
yes.
Into a version of his life, leaving him to fight to return to his life to prevent the alternate version of himself from taking over his family. Dude,
So-
you're right though, because in Severance, it's like, who do you root for? Do you root for The severed or the actual person?
Yeah. And so that's what. Well, and it's funny too, right? Because in Severance, it's like whatever side you're on. Like if you're watching the severed one, you're like, oh, dude, I'm the severed one all day.
Uh-huh.
I'm rooting for him. But then it goes back to the
Uh-huh.
the regular one. And you're like, no, we got to get him back to his regular
Yeah.
life.
Dude.
But no, okay. So without giving you too much away, essentially, yeah, he's a physicist where he has this theory for this box that can actually allow you to access the multiverse, right? And that's the whole concept is that
That's some Marvel
it's
shit.
it's not it's not now they don't call it the what do they call it, just the dimensions, right? And the whole point is that it's not there's not two dimensions, there's not three dimensions, there's infinite dimensions, right? And you can go into this box that can allow you to access that. And so his self from another dimension made a decision earlier on in life that he ended up regretting. So he wanted to go find the dimension of the self that made the decision that he regretted making, and then took over that guy's life and put him into the knocked him out, put him into the box and sent him in. And so now this guy has to try and think there's there's infinite, but billions and billions and billions of dimensions that he's trying to figure out, how do I get back to my dimension. Yes, it's so good.
Dude, I'm putting an alarm in my phone.
It's so good.
Dude.
That's for everybody, because I'm honestly, because I hear nothing about it ever, and I'm so nervous. It seems like one of those shows to me that that will get discontinued. Even though, have you ever seen those ones before? Like, this was such a good season.
Oh.
And it just never gets picked up because it never gets the traction, even though it was like good.
Mm-hmm.
And it really scares me that it's going to be one of those.
100%.
Also, we are doing a flash sale, my friends.
Flash sale.
Breakers Delight. Take
We're not-
advantage of those discounts.
For every sale, we do a flash. We flash. We show the goods.
Dude, and it feels like Friday to me for some reason.
I know it does.
It feels like Friday 100%.
It's because it was nice out today. I don't know why, but in my mind, it's because it was nice out.
Ralph, I haven't seen outside, okay? All I've seen is the inside of, and my bathroom
It was a little windy, but
my bathroom's one of those, which is actually kind of cool. And maybe yours is too, where it's like, you have like the bathroom, but instead of the toilet just being in the bathroom, there's just this little.
Oh, it's like a little separate room kind of.
So like you walk into the bathroom and there's the shower, there's the tub, and then there's this little mini room.
Mm-hmm.
And it's about, it's not like you're jam packed, but it's just enough for that.
Yeah.
And so that's what I was.
You had 3 feet of clearance today. You were
Yeah.
6 hours and 3 feet.
There's no windows in there. It's just me and my thoughts and toilet.
That's scary. And a toilet. Just in case you had to go bathroom. At least you were close to the bathroom.
Sad.
Bruin, that looks so good. Oh, crumble. Adam would love crumble right now. No, but seriously, that looks delicious. It's so good. So good, Bruin.
I need to eat dinner. Oh my gosh, it's 8:40.
Time flies. Dude, I got this too. You can get some sleep, dude. I got
But yeah, because I just ate real fast so I could get over here. I just really should call the plumber.
Hey, you know what you could do? You could get that box and go back in time and take over yourself.
That's true.
Call the plumber.
That's true. Well, and what's crazy is on that show, there's like, he keeps having these instances where he is convinced, he's checking things. Because at first he like goes and all of a sudden he's like, wait, this is not my dimension, even though it kind of seemed like it at first. But then he gets to it where he's like checking. He's like, yes. And then it's still not his freaking dimension. And so it's like, it's just this.
So they're so close to being the
How
one.
scary is that? It's like, it's like, I gotta freaking find mine. It's like he's got a wife and a kid. Like, just imagine that. You don't have,
Sad.
I know. Like, and you get to the point where you're like, am I ever gonna find it?
Well, in one, it's like, just, they don't know any different. Because this guy took over his life, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they don't know any different, but all of a sudden to him one day.
Well, but they are, that's the thing. It's like, because he is this completely different person at this point. Because he went back essentially like 20 years in time, right? So it's like, they start to pick up on little things that his family does. But
how many seasons does it have?
Just one so far. That's what I'm
Just the
nervous.
one?
That's why I'm nervous. That's why I tell everyone, go
Oh.
watch it. And then people are like, oh, I'll watch it. You know, once it builds up more season, I like to just binge. I'm like, it's not gonna get a second season if everybody does that. You gotta watch it.
Use your brains. Use your brains.
This is Bowman, 2025 Bowman. J Rova. They are, you know, the big boys. JJ Weatherholt, Bowman first. Quinn Matthews, Bowman first. They're kind of a big deal, the Cardinals, in 2025 Bowman baseball. And this is a full case of Breakers Delight as well. But yeah, the Brewers are amazing, but they're already gone, unfortunately. K-Dog has taken them down.
K-Dog
Not
counts.
unfortunately. Oh, unfortunately for anyone else that wanted them.
That one of them. Yep.
Fortunately for K-Dog. Oh, yes, sorry. Full case of Breakers Delight. Yeah, 6 boxes. Yep.
Bruin, how's your shoulder healing, Bruin? Did you start PT? Reminds me of childhood memories. Hey, at least the Rotten Tomatoes report an 82% approval rating, so that's good.
Oh, nice. What's the fan score? Because I usually care about that more than the... I mean, I don't mind... Like, the tomato meter to me is rarely wrong when it's good. But there's ones that I've seen, like, you know, it's like you see, like, a lower score on the tomato meter, but then the fan score is high.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because they do the tomato and then they do the popcorn, right?
I don't know enough about it.
On Rotten Tomatoes, yeah.
So, because it would show it here, wouldn't it?
No, this is IMDb.
So I'd have to go to Rotten Tomatoes?
Yeah.
Didn't it used to, though, show that there?
Yeah, but IMDb has their rating now, so they don't want to...
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I was like, I thought.
Yeah.
Wait, no. What?
Yeah, it like popped up when you were typing
Yeah.
it, and then when you if you go to shows, it'll be there. But yeah, that works too.
Oh, it's because I was.
Yeah.
81.
Oh, 8181.
So which one is this one?
So
the
that
viewer?
one's yes. So that one's like any person can, and then to get like a tomato, you have to like I don't know how, but you have to be like
Oh, after you like review so many
Yeah.
that you get approved to
I
be.
think you have to get that.
You know what? I'm gonna next week. This whole next week, all I'm doing. I'm not
Review
streaming.
stuff.
All I'm gonna do is go review movies until I get
Well, just
Rotten
tell-
Tomatoes
just tell
stats.
ChatGPT to do it for you. Say, hey, write a bunch of reviews for shows, then go add them in.
Can you? What? That's genius. If you give them if you give ChatGPT your login to something and have them do that, could they?
No, it can't like do tasks like that, like logging into stuff. There's probably AIs that can though, but ChatGPT cannot. Yeah.
Do they have? You know how like you can have your Chrome extension, so you can be logged into Chrome, but you have your extension,
You sure can, J-Bomb. Of course, the Sacramento A's.
if possible.
I guess probably possible.
Sorry, what you saying? I can do it while you're talking.
I can do. I'll do the product if you want to do TikTok.
Sorry, I was like having to think. I'm like, wait, you're gonna do the product?
was
design?
this?
Okay, I'm TikTok. Oh, but you'll need to match the discount since we're moving them.
Oh,
So 117. Actually, I don't know if that's probably the regular. Hold on, I'll just go get it off of this stream. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Just have Ty do reviews while he's here, not selling out bikes. While he's here telling his really fun stories. We love you, Ty. We love you.
baseball. It's not. Is this right?
What?
Turn all negatives.
Oh yeah, because when you were doing it this morning, I had already did it. I forgot to tell you that.
It's good
Yeah,
timing.
I was like, listen, because I had done it, and all of a sudden I heard you say, "All right, we got to take number 7 out of stock," and I was like, "Oh, I already did it." So then it just
Okay. I'm like, what the frick?
just bubbled
Well,
up.
because I was like, I thought I did this morning.
I'm pretty sure I done it all right. Dude, have you been seeing all these things about the dub? It's Easton, right? Or no, is it Easton or Rawlings or whatever it is? The dub bat so fragile, like glass. They're
Like-
cracking.
Really?
Yeah. You haven't heard about the dub? Oh, dude, it's like the newest. It's like the. It's basically they put it up there and even hotter than the Icon and the Fire, but like Baseball Bat Bros still have the Icon over both because the Icon is just a beast.
Just
And it's
durable.
the slightly hotter, you know,
Is
like
that?
it's so yeah. It's like they're like it's almost not even noticeable, but it is hotter, but it's glass.
It breaks super easy.
So fast.
So
like
basically-
worse than the Fire.
If you swing hard and you're a fast pitcher.
Yep. And whereas, and so that's their whole thing is they still, yeah, they still have the Icon as the number one.
So what do you want me to hit apply here and there, or what do you want me to do?
Yes.
Or do you want me
and
to-
then
Hit apply.
hit apply and then go to the discount, and we just need to make it to where,
It matches what that is.
yeah. So let me see. What am I doing? What the freak am I doing? 112.69.
Right.
Yeah, so go up there, do like, try like 8. More. You need more. Do like 8.5?
Give me moss. Give me. Oh, not 85. That's silly.
Do 9. Okay, more. How much did I discount?
112 what?
That's perfect. That's less than what it is here. It's fine. You're saving 14 extra cents.
That's a heck of a deal.
Well, and everything else on top of it.
Heck of a deal, J-Bomb. It's on there for you, J-Bomb.
Adam, please tell me you watched that oven mitt TikTok I sent. Oh yeah, I had seen that one. Yeah, probably because I talk about, you know, when I'm searching stuff on Game Changer and stuff, and every app talks to itself. I get travel ball posts on my
They're hilarious,
TikTok
though.
all the time now.
There.
But yeah,
not
I
all of
see that
them.
one. It's a
Some.
funny one. Yeah. The Easton dub. No, yeah, Jeremy. That's what like I said. They do have the dub as like hotter than the Icon and the Fire, but you know, glass. They replace them fast though, so they're doing unlimited replacements on the dub. I know they usually. A lot of places do like one, right?
Yeah, it's like a 90-day warranty or something like that.
$500. Wow. Because even the Fire and the
Dude, I have not seen this.
Fire and the Icon are
When we
4,
bought
right?
our bats for our kids, this wasn't out, was it?
No, this just came out.
Oh,
This just
okay.
came out like a week or 2 ago.
That's a pretty sweet looking bat, though.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, honestly, I don't like it, so never mind.
You know,
I don't like the color.
I don't mind it.
I know that's like all the thing right now.
It
The
is.
highlighter.
Mhm.
You know, and it's the peace sign for the dub.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Which is that supposed to be for like the 2 for dub? It's like people don't say that. They say that like peace or deuces. They don't say
Yeah, they don't say
dubs.
dub. I'm picturing
That's
dub
weird.
like a W, you know, like win.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I was trying to figure out at first. Like, why is it called the dub? And it's supposed to stand for double barrel. Because that's what it, yeah, the double barrel. It's like, is it because it's a 2-piece bat?
Yeah. It's like, but it has one barrel.
Like, that's like, is it twice as big as a barrel? Big barrel? It's not a big barrel. It's a
Oh my
double
gosh,
barrel.
this kid's swinging it though, so we should have our kids.
But it is hot. It is very hot. Have you seen the ones of that guy who goes out to the mountain and says awful stuff? Yes. Well, yeah, it's actually it's another dad, right? Oh, my wife, classic.
Classic.
Yeah, another dad who records it and he does his voice over the coach's voice. But yeah, those are funny. I was telling my wife she should do that for me, but I never do mound visits because I will make them go until they suck and then I just take them out.
Yeah, the 8-year-olds need to figure it out. Figure it out, 8-year-old.
Well, that's the thing. It's like, what am I going to tell them up there? You know what I mean?
You could calm them down though.
Well, but that's the problem. It's like they never really, you know, because they're 8. They don't
No.
really ever get like
Nervous or
in
like,
their head. Now the only one that ever does a little bit is Banks. And I have actually done a mound visit for him before.
James got you on the D-backs.
But it was so funny, dude, because he had been struggling the last couple times, and this, you know, he did pretty well this last time. And when he got done, he's like, he got the last strikeout, and he like takes 2 steps off the mound. He's like, I'm so back, baby.
That's what he said.
He was so pumped. I loved it. He's like, I'm so back, baby.
That is
Like, he didn't pitch for 2 games.
I
So,
love it.
yeah.
I'm so back, baby. That's hilarious.
He was pumped. Tell him what that guy does in that TikTok. What? Oh, tell them what that guy says. I see what you're saying. Oh yeah. That's
Oh,
right.
tell
I got
your
my
kids
wife.
what that guy
Yeah.
says. Got it. Oh yeah, hey, text your wife back.
You gotta send her a quick little text.
Yeah, send her a quickie quick one.
What? There was no way that was 20 minutes.
What?
That flash sale? Man, we're having fun right now.
Dude, we're having a blast right now.
That was a fast 20 minutes.
We're having a party. It's a party. Party.
It's a party. It's a party.
Party hardy. Reminds me of childhood memory.
Like, is he stupid? He's got to be.
Took him out. Jack's dad.
Yeah.
I figured.
Because we're trying to, work it out to where Jax doesn't have to miss any games.
Yeah.
What is it?
J-Bomb gotcha. Athletics.
You scheduled him to have activities on my parenting time. You have done this numerous times in the past. Like, we don't
schedule
make
them.
the schedule, right?
That's the tournament the team is going to.
You understand that, right?
So dumb.
He's in a league, and guess what? You play sports. They play every week.
Yeah.
That's how sports work.
Yeah. Hey, do you want us to see if they'll just
He is stupid.
postpone the tournament?
No, it's not even that. It's the league games.
Oh, it's the league game.
He's actually not going to miss either of the tournaments.
Oh, good.
So that's nice.
Oh, sweet.
So
The league games. So you know that's
but
not
it's
how it
something
works.
like,
Like, we didn't.
so he was going to miss 4, but one of the games is on the day he leaves, and the other game is on the day he comes back. And so, it looks like he's at least going to be a little
On
bit
one of them.
lenient on that. Yeah, it's like he's just a selfish prick. So nothing you can do about it.
But it's funny because it's like, this isn't about you. Like,
Yeah.
your son
Yeah.
has a chance to play in a game.
Yeah, exactly.
No, let's make it about you.
You're as cold as ice.
We have 150 shares.
I see 10 and 20 for giveaways, unless there was a.
I didn't run any
Was there a
for videos.
for the vids? Here we go. We're checking. No,
No, it wasn't.
definitely not. So yeah,
So he did it.
he already did 10 and 20.
Ruin, you must have missed it.
Everybody's been so lazy on commenting on the videos. Nobody wants to comment
I know.
anymore. It's like, just go put a comment on it. Do
A
it.
fire emoji, something.
You can
guys.
do it.
You can do it, but you're back into it.
Do not be scared.
Do not be scared. Do not be scared. You can do it, but you're back into it. 11 teams, guys. 11 teams in this Breakers Delight. Breakers Delight. Afternoon Delight. Woo! Sky rockets in flight. Whoop! Afternoon Delight. Name that movie. Yes! Which actually that's a legit song.
It is.
Okay, so. Made famous later by Anchorman. By Ron Burgundy. The Ron Burgundy.
This is true.
D-backs are playing the Dodgers. Los Diamondbacks are playing Los Dodgers.
Oh, 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 it's magic.
You know.
The voice of an angel.
That's what it was. The lips of an angel. Playing the jazz flute, yes. I'm Ron Burgundy. Gosh dang it, who put a question mark on the projector? You know he'll read it exactly how it's on there. I'm Ron Burgundy.
Oh, I'm thirsty.
Flash sale, ladies and gentlemen.
Chrome Black.
Chrome Black Flash sale. 14 teams left. Gonna get it. Just gonna get
I
it.
didn't see how many.
Just gonna get it. How many what?
4 more Chrome Blacks. How many jumbos? That's what I keep hearing. 5.
That's hobby. What's that one? Oh, that's hobby.
Series 1. Series 1, 45, yeah. So 4 Chrome Blacks and 5 jumbos. All right, go. Plenty of Bowman then. I wasn't sure if I needed to go get more. No.
We got enough. Oh, we got enough. I mean,
should
unless you guys are like, hey, let's just sell all this out right now.
Should I organize it better to where it's not jumbo, hobby, jumbo, jumbo?
Well, what fun is that for us to have to like?
There's a reason why.
Well, you don't want to make it so easy to be like, oh,
why
it's right
put
there.
labels on it if we're gonna organize it, right? That's why we put labels on it.
And knowing me, I would grab the wrong one. So. Oh, these are all Chrome Black over here. Okay, I'm gonna pull from this pile over here. Wait, you mean the
That's
Chrome
actually
Black
true.
wasn't in the jumbo pile?
After I came in and had to see that these were labeled, I was like, okay, it's one thing for these, but I mean, these ones we gotta.
No, dude,
We can't remember that this is a standard top loader.
I didn't want to forget. It was for time. It was for time.
Dreddy! Hello!
Hi,
Oh, did you start the giveaway already?
Poor Baxter.
I'll do it.
Oh. Oh no.
Because they did get 30. Wait, are we at 150 shares?
Oh, that's where I was gonna go look. Let me see.
We are. 151. 151.
150. Poor Baxter. You know I don't speak Spanish. Thank you, Bruin. We can always count on you, Bruin. We can always count on you, Bruin. Bruin, he's a Bruin. Dude, it's crazy just watching Otani's stance. He's so quiet, like no movement at all.
Yeah.
Just still.
And then just quickly
Uh-huh.
goes into just.
It's so simple too.
But his
No
load-
high leg kick,
No,
no.
yeah, but his load is still.
Uh-huh.
But even actually, if you look, I think even when he's waiting, I think there's this ever so gradual,
Like slowly.
slow, and then he goes harder once he.
Oh, that's why he was saying how. He wears a brace under his pants. Or a guard under his
Well, yeah, because he doesn't play the field, so never has
That's
to take it
true.
off.
Oh, that's true.
You know why? I mean, I don't know. Why would I guess he's okay running with it.
Yeah, it's like as long as he's good running. No, but seriously, he'd be on the base, doesn't take it off.
I wonder if it's an aesthetic thing for him. Oh, yeah, that's so
That was a
hard.
nice play.
That was. He hit
Seriously.
that so hard.
Oh, Dreddy, that's good that's not broken at least. I mean, that sucks if it is a ruptured tendon, but at least it's not broke. See? Things are looking up. Wait. Broke would be better than a ruptured tendon? I don't know enough, I guess. Well, shoot, I guess. So should I wish it was broke? Oh. Well, then hopefully it's not ruptured tendon either then. Hopefully it's not even a ruptured tendon.
Oof.
Hey, finger's good then too.
Wait, what happened? What happened to your toes and your fingers?
Her son.
What happened to him? What's he doing?
He broke his.
Is this the same one? Is this the same one that broke his arm last year?
Oh.
Or actually, that was like a year and a half ago, 2
Wow.
years now, right? No, that was last year. What was he doing? He's just a kid, you know?
Yeah.
Just a kid. Kid being a kid.
Kid being a kid. Hey, kids, quit kidding around, okay?
Having fun. Wait, so was that Corbin Burns that was like nodding off Otani's like 115 mile per hour off the bat?
Wait, what?
Did you see that after? I was like watching it and I was like, why is he going? It was like,
I didn't even see that.
oh yeah. I was like, you know, he hit that like really hard, right?
Like Corbin, like that wasn't hard. Is that what you're saying?
Like you didn't do a good job.
You mean that ground ball?
Like you didn't win there. You know, you got lucky. He hit it at somebody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like,
And the fielder barely
Yeah.
fielded it, and it was one step to the left.
yeah, one
That's how
step,
hard
yeah,
he hit it.
one step to the left.
Corbin Carroll.
Yeah.
He's like, no.
He's like, I got that.
Well, now that Corbin Carroll's in the top for home runs, like, not
No,
at
that
the
was
top,
Burns.
but
Corbin Burns.
oh,
the
for
pitcher.
the pitcher.
Yeah.
I was saying Corbin
I
Carroll.
was saying Corbin Burns
Oh.
pitching. Him.
That makes even more sense.
Yeah, because he throws it, he gets him out, and he goes, you see him, he's going, no,
Oh my-
you don't got me. He's
He's
like,
talking
no,
about the best hitter.
he's like,
Okay,
no,
second best.
he's got you. He does. He just hit that 115 miles per hour off the bat.
You're right. He didn't hit a home run though.
And the second baseman almost had to dive when it was
know.
2 feet to the left of him.
But yeah, no, go get Freddie Freeman now.
Whatever. Hey, you know what?
But you know,
Confidence.
Corbin Burns having a good year though,
And Freddie Freeman base it.
and he does that.
Freddie, who do you think you are? You're not going 2 on a
Dude, they're so.
liner in the gap. That
I love watching them hit back to back though. I'm like, not identical, but they're both tall. They're both on that
they're
left
both
side.
quiet. They don't really move.
Uh-huh.
You know, Freddie's got that little bat waggle, but that's it.
But that's
body's
it.
not moving. He's not
Exactly.
bouncing.
I love it. Jeter's like, Dad, he's like, you noticed my swing, my stance? I'm like, huh? He's like, yeah. I'm like this, you know, because he sees guys doing. I'm like, okay. I'm like, maybe just not so much. And what I told him, I was like, that's fine. I was like, if you want to, bud, but once you start loading, that pitch is coming. You gotta.
Yep.
And he's like, yeah, I will.
I've been trying to have Jax do something
Mm-hmm.
because it's like
Versus like the kid just like,
versus the
yeah.
you know, and so now he loads, and he has been for a while. Now he loads so, which is like I'd rather him load earlier than late.
Yeah.
Right. And so now it's like when the kid like is like this, he loads. He's ready. It's like I mean, yeah,
At least he's ready.
it's better to load early than not at all.
Yeah.
But it's like I'm trying to get him to at least get like a little just,
Mm-hmm.
you know, just a little bit of, just something, so it's not
Kind of
this-
like a rhythm. Just kind of like
Yes,
a rhythm.
exactly. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And some boys, I'm just trying to help them find the ability to load, because yeah, they're literally just, it's just still no load and then swing. No, we gotta go
Some
back.
boys, I'm still trying to help them learn how to hit the ball.
You know, we're making progress on that though.
Ralph, 100. Oh, Mike, Mikey, I know you guys are crushing it. We got 150 plus shares. The giveaway's running. Wait, oh, you haven't published it. Never mind, the giveaway's not running. The giveaway's running now.
I forget you have to click it 85 times.
I know why.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Dreddy, remember the good old days where I would tell you guys how many times you have to click it just to create a giveaway? Just a couple days ago, they added 2 more clicks. They added 2 more clicks now. So it's even crazier.
Because we don't it's not like we don't have anything else we need to do anyway. Just click the thing, you know. You know me on the right places. I didn't realize that was a comment until the second one. But when she said it, I was like, oh, she's giving you a hard time. They're all giving
I know
you
a guy.
hard time.
Listen, if you need a pitcher's mound or a toilet replaced, I know a guy. It'll take him a weekend to do both. Actually, it'll take him 2 weekends to do both. It'll take him 1 weekend to do one of them. And I'm not talking about like a couple hours on the weekend. I'm talking about every single day or every single hour for 3 days. He'll get the job done. Okay? He'll get the job done. It's not gonna happen quick, but it'll get done.
That's what we do, Drew. You know, just a couple dudes talking baseball. Not many things better to talk about.
How many toilets do I have? Well, now I have one extra one, but that one's in my garage ready to go into the trash. I have, I don't know.
So don't use it. It's what you're saying.
One. Yeah, don't use that one.
Okay. So next time I come over,
If you
don't
come through the garage, you're like, oh, I gotta use the restroom. Oh, perfect. You know,
don't
just-
take a dump in there.
I mean, as long as you're willing to clean it out yourself.
I'm not, so don't.
Okay, then don't.
We know what, but I'm the guest.
That's true.
So
As a good host, I should accommodate.
yes.
I'll think about it. I don't even like
Okay.
to change my own children because that grosses me out. Okay.
Take a dump.
And I love them. I would die for them. I won't change their.
I
I won't change their diapers, but I will die for them.
That is hilarious, though.
I would take a bullet for them, but
Not change their diapers.
Now, here's the thing. I will if it's necessary. If they're with me and they have now, you know, they've now soiled their diaper, I won't be like, Mom comes home in an hour. You can. No, I'm not an asshole. Okay, I will. But if Mom's there,
Mom.
and listen, and it's not because I'm not willing to help out. Listen, I'm a little bit of a germaphobe, so I have a hard time with that. So it is what it is. But toilets, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 toilets.
And it took me 5 hours to replace one. So you understand that, you know. Actually, no, it's probably longer.
Do you want to go to the Chrome Black?
Yeah, I do.
I just figured with our
Yeah,
flash cell.
that's smart. It'd be cool
Spring
if there was a
Fever, we
way
got
to,
your
like,
Braves, K
You know what I
Dog.
mean? If there was a way to, like,
Angels.
tie it together.
I know. Where the moment you do a flash cell, the brake switches over. Or if you pin one,
Just yeah, whenever you pin it would, but then it would mess it up if you for some reason like pinned a product. You know, so I guess that wouldn't work.
But you maybe, unless, if we're doing hypotheticals, unless hypothetically it let you choose a default, where it was always defaulted
To the next break.
Yeah.
True.
One day though.
Run a toilet. That's the next givey. Damn, Mike. This is a well-used toilet.
Free shipping though.
It was the
they don't
toilet
have to
that was
ship.
there when we bought the house too. So I mean, we're talking about multiple families have used this toilet for years. But I mean, if you're into that kind of stuff,
Yeah, but think about it. They don't have to pay for shipping, so they get a free toilet.
it's true. Hey, it's a nice toilet. The only reason why I changed it out was because of my children sabotaging our water bill with it. Oh yeah, both of these will fill tonight. 100%. We're gonna make it happen. Oh, I know, Drew. I'm the same way. When I'm at home, working from there, and I'm like trying to be in the chat, I'm like trying to type what I want to say, but then all of a sudden they move to the next topic. I'm like, damn it! ACW cards and toilet surplus store. Yes. No, I'll never. Listen, I could see myself building another pitcher's mound because I built that pitcher's mound. It's awesome. I'm honestly very impressed with it. I'm very proud of myself. I won't. I don't think I'll ever replace another toilet. I will call the plumber because our plumber is so. Their prices are amazing. Ooh, that hurt. Their prices are freaking awesome. So I don't even know why I didn't call him in the first place. It's not like I've been like taken advantage of by a plumber before. I'm like, oh no, I'm scared. I'm gonna do it myself. No. They're awesome, unbelievably well priced. How are we gonna put a skeleton? Hey, 100%. And this toilet, listen. This is a nice toilet. I got a freaking sweet deal on it. It's a bidet toilet. I think you guys remember it well for our regulars. When I was in Vegas, they had a bidet toilet there. Now, the one in Vegas was it was definitely a lot more expensive than the one I got. But I got one. It was a what's it called? Like a, you know how everyone does early Memorial Day discounts and stuff. One of those. And the seat heats. The seat heats. It's got the, you know, the, what's it called? It's got the bidet spot. It does a feminine wash, which, you know, that doesn't really help me, but my wife. It has a dryer, which that's nice. Well, that's basically it. But it's cool. Whereas the one in Vegas had a lot of features. Had a lot. But hey, the seat heats, the dryer is warm air, and the water's warm. So that's cool. I recommend every single, it's kind of like one of those, you know, like mattresses, where it's like, don't go cheap on a mattress because you spend so much time on it. That was kind of my mentality for it. But hey, toilets are like $200. You know, like a nice toilet's like $200 if you're gonna get the wide bowl or like the elongated bowl, all that kind of stuff. This one was $449. $449, and I was like, okay. And if I was gonna get the elongated bowl and then also pay, you know, and then get a soft closing lid, because we always get those, because, you know, the kids slam them down. There's another $20-$30 probably, you know, unless you get like a really cheap filling one. But I was like, it's probably an extra $200 for a heated seat, a bidet washer, and a dryer. And so I was like, I'm definitely never going to change this toilet again. This is the toilet that I will die using. I'm doing it. So I did it. I pulled the trigger. Now, does that seem like too good of a deal to be true? Probably. It's probably going to break pretty soon. Hey, who knows? The reviews were good. The reviews were good, so I trusted the reviews. But can you even trust reviews anymore these days? Especially website reviews. It's one thing when you go to Google or like on TikTok, you can go see, you know, TikTok reviews. But like can you even trust a website's own reviews? No, but I did. But I did trust it. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. No. Oh, he said he went. Oh, I fall apart. A $449 toilet or the Rockies, Chris. I'm just saying. You know, when you factor in what you're already gonna now, but here's the thing: I had to replace that toilet. I would not have done it. Trust me, I wanted to. After Vegas, when I had that, when the room that we had one, I was like, oh my gosh, I want one so bad. And so then the Lord was like, how bad do you want it? And then he had my kids rack up a $650 water bill due to our awful toilets. So I was like, oh, well, now I do need to get a new toilet. So I was like, all right, well, let's do it. Let's do it. There was some other ones. There was like $1,000, $2,000, $5,000 bidets. Were they cool? Some of them will play music. That's crazy. That's crazy. So technically, $11, I guess that's true. But even if I bought the $200 toilet, then it still would have been an $850 toilet. So, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you're quasi right. Yeah, I think he's at Disney, right? Yeah. I believe so. Disney, baby. Sounds Japanese. No, look him up. Just go, yeah. I mean, I did, because I was like, I wanted to go find the one that Vegas had, and I was like, I'm not getting that. It wasn't the exact one, but I found one that, it looked almost identical to it. Had all the different features and things, and I was No. No. Look at this. $10,000. $10,000. People. Okay? I'm not joking. $10,437. That's crazy. What are the features? Tell me. Soft close lid. No, okay, that's pre-mist. Wow. Pre-mist. Using the incoming water supply, pre-mist wets the toilet bowl surface, aiding in the elimination of waste approximately 80% better than a dry bowl. E-water. After each use, E-water Plus sprays the bowl with electrolyzed water, reducing the need for harsh cleaning chemicals. Dryer. Mine has a dryer. Self-cleaning one. Mine has a self-cleaning one. Heated seat. Mine has a heated seat. Soft close lid. Mine has a soft close lid.
It's only $10,000 though.
Automatic deodorizer. The deodorizer cleans the air around the toilet using powerful filters. Air is drawn in, passing through the ionized carbon filter to eliminate unpleasant odors.
Bro, it's worth the $10,000 just on that. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Oh, were you listening? The toilet I got?
Oh, huh.
We were talking about that? Because that's what I got. I got a bidet toilet.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, but for $449. So, not $10,000. Now,
But this is only $10,000 more.
Mine only has a heated seat, which is cool. And it has, the washing of the area. Has a dryer.
Okay.
And that's it. This one has, but 10,000. I mean, that's cool. Don't get me wrong.
But it does, this does have a bidet with it, though?
Oh, yeah. And then it has the bidet, too. But it's pulling the air in, instead of it just, spewing out, it's pulling it through and cleaning it.
That's nice.
I mean, but still $10,000?
Wow. Did someone mention this toilet?
No, we were just I was just telling him, I was like, yeah. Because when I went to Vegas, they had it, right? And I was like, I need to get one of these. And then I looked him up, and I was like, I am not getting one of these. and then I was like, but I want one so bad. And then, of course, God blessed me. He was like, you want a toilet? And I'm like, I'm not going to replace a toilet that's working perfectly fine. So God blessed me. And
with the toilet they did
with a toilet that cost me $650 this last year, or this last month.
Plus the toilet that actually,
the
actual cost of the toilet.
Exactly. So then I was like, oh, what a blessing. The Lord knows me. He knows what I want.
Dude, but can you imagine in your house having a toilet of $10,000, almost $11,000?
No.
That is wild.
No, I can't. I cannot even.
I can't believe that.
Imagine.
$10,000. That toilet costs more than some vehicles.
Should have gone back to Vegas, gambled enough. They'd probably send you home with one. I don't know. I don't know how much I'd have to gamble to get one of those sent home. No, like I said, we're filling these breaks. When I got here about an hour and a half ago, both of them had 15 teams left. Chrome Black only has 8 teams left. Bowman Breakers Light only has 11 teams left. We're
getting there. 9 slot picking up Diamondbacks. There's more. I'm getting to it, guys.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was too busy talking about toilets.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I mean, it's my job.
Oh, now here's the toilet for you.
I see you with the twins.
You thought $10,400 was too much. How about $18,000?
What? Tim Taylor? Blue Jays, White Sox. Nice.
It says the exact same features. So
8 teams left.
what? What's making this an $18,000 toilet? Because it's the same brand with the exact same features, just $8,000 more.
Just how much was it? It was 18,000.
18,000.
Dude, that's wild.
Oh, there's no rim. It's rimless. I'm just kidding. Oh, see, this is just like, that's exactly what it looked like, actually. That's exactly like what it looked like in Vegas.
Did they really spend $18,000? That many toilets? I mean, I'm sure. I guess it's not in every room.
There's no way.
Jody Joe winning the giveaway.
But yeah, that's it. Actually, now that that's it, because that was the exact same, and it did that.
It did. It lit
When
up.
you walked into the bathroom, it lit up like that. That's still not $18,000
worth. Wow.
That's insane. I mean, you know they're not paying $18,000.
Oh no, they got. Yeah. What? Wait, go back to that last one, please.
What, you don't want to have a view, Ralph?
I love though. It's this whole big room. They've got their bookshelf. So grab your. They have a chair though, in case you want to just sit at the
Also
table while
sit
someone's
at the
taking
table.
a dump.
Yeah. Well, if it's pulling the air and you don't, you're gonna smell.
That's true. That is true.
What do you care?
Oh my god.
Hey, listen.
That room's bigger than most homes.
When you're selling your toilet for $18,000, you got to take pictures like that.
That's so true. Can you imagine a bathroom that big, but all it has is a sink and a toilet?
That one's on the deck.
What's on the deck, dude?
I just don't understand the $18,000. Like what? This only has a few more features than mine. Now, is mine gonna break in the next couple months because I bought it for $449? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, but how many can you go through before you get to 18,000?
That's true. So. You're right. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
Rimless equals prison toilet.
But you know what I'm saying? It's like regular toilets are like $200. Unless you're getting like a tiny bowl, cheap one, right? And then if you go buy a nice soft closing lid, that's another $20-$30.
Yeah.
So it's like you're already, and you know, everything, tax, all that, because that mine was, I think it ended up being like I think it ended up being right around $450 with tax and everything. So it's like maybe $470, whatever. So it's like that's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm already gonna end up spending probably $250 on just a regular nice toilet.
Yeah. Why
not spend $200 more and get one that has a heated seat, bidet, dryer?
Where'd you get it from?
That's a great question. Where did I get it from?
The one place. That one place.
That one guy. You know that guy.
That one guy. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
But now if it ends up not, if it ends up breaking, then, well, then that's on me.
And that one guy. The one guy too.
Yeah. You guys need to stop looking at Rocky's pics.
Hey guy.
What's the difference between white and ivory? Are you looking at toilets, Kyle? Or are you looking at chrome black? You're probably looking at chrome black. White is, well,
Yes, crew, gotcha.
white.
What?
And then ivory is a slightly off-white. One might say eggshell. Actually, I don't think that's what they say. But you know what I mean.
CS Coog. Picking up Strohs, Pods, and Athletics.
Coog! Let's do this thing.
5. That puts us to 5 teams left.
With like an ivory toilet. You're talking about color ivory, right? Please. We don't support poaching here.
Ah, Kyle. I got you. You're still razzing me, you little razzer. Little razzer, Kyle. You little razzer.
Yeah, exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's like, listen, it looks nice. It looks nice. But, like, features-wise, mine heats, mine cleans, mine dries. The only thing different that one does is it pre-mists the bowl, which is like, okay, cool. Flush the toilet before you go then.
Spring fever, Phillies.
You know? And then it pulls the air in and cleans it. Okay, light a match. You know what I mean? Like $18,000 for that? That's crazy.
Open a window, turn a fan on.
Yeah, or light a match.
Or light a match, yeah. But I don't know those gases, though.
No, it really works.
They're like, get rid of it. I'm
Yeah.
joking, like, because gases.
But it has to be a strike match. Have you tried it before?
And it really
I thought
like,
it was like just a saying, and it was when I did sales, one of the guys I live with, and it 100% works.
took away the smell.
Oh yeah, you have to do it like pretty quickly, and then like right, and then you just light a match, and it does. I was like,
I'm gonna go
crazy.
test it right now.
Right.
I'm going to the store. I'm getting a match right now, and I'm gonna go do it.
Oh yes, that's actually a great question, Mike, which I was concerned about. The seat has a sensor, like a it's probably like a pressure sensor or something. So if you're not sitting on it, then it won't turn the because yeah, that would be a problem. That would be a problem.
If I hit a big card, I'm buying an ivory tournament. That's gonna be a massive hit. Sit on a water fountain.
But yeah, that was a concern.
Good thing it recognizes when a butt's on it.
Yep.
Guys, there's 4 teams left. We like seeing that. There's less. There's 3 teams left. K-Doc picking up Rockies. 3 teams left.
Oh, guys, it's not discounted anymore. Or is that the same one?
Flash Shell's not going. Is that what you're referring to?
No,
Oh, the toilet?
the toilet.
Mm.
But it's still only like, what is it now? $5.59? It was a pre-Memorial Day sale. So actually they're probably gonna do another one, and actually it might even end up being bigger on Memorial Day if they're pre-Memorial Day sale, right? What do you think?
You see, like, the discount will be bigger? Probably. Bigger
Yeah.
discount Memorial Day and the pre-Memorial Day? Yeah.
Haro. Look for the Haro toilets. They even have one for $3.99 right now, which... Oh, but it's a 12-inch. Is that a small bowl? Or is that a long bowl? I don't know. I don't know my... I don't know.
You don't know your bowl size?
I don't.
Oh my gosh. How dare you? How dare you?
Okay, no, maybe this one's it, because this one's $4.29. I don't know. They have like 6 different ones. $3.99, $4.29, $5.59. They all look the exact same to me. I guess I could probably just go look up what's the exact... Yeah, because this one's heated, elongated. Smart toilet.
I've heard 4 inches is huge.
I don't know. So yeah, maybe it is still. I don't know. Haro is what I got.
Haro.
And I was telling, I was like, the reviews are great. Now, the reviews I was reading was from their website.
You mean they didn't put bad reviews on the website?
Like, look at this. 29 5-star reviews.
Honey, we have to get this one.
That's fantastic. Now, I'm sure they're not putting the bad reviews on. But, you stay positive. And you tell
Yes.
yourself, hey, 29 5-star reviews.
Especially once you're spending $500 or something, you got to make yourself better, just feel better.
450, 460 or so.
Rounding up to 500.
I mean, that's a big roundup. That's a 10% roundup.
Look.
Well.
The black toilet.
All right, I think we might be good just in time. I've been letting it. I just.
Oh,
left
that's
it
what
off
you were doing?
to just let it. Well, then I even once it was on, I sprayed it on the sides. It kind of looks like a spider web on it now.
Oh, that's smart.
I sprayed it down here and on the sides
Yeah.
too, on top of it. So I mean, still, we don't want to go and,
Want to.
try and arm wrestle it, but I think it's gonna work.
Dang it, Adam, that's what I was going to do. I was going to arm wrestle it.
Well,
We do appreciate your purchase, Kyle. You know we do. Kyle, you know we love you and appreciate your purchase.
So you gave me a free pack. Kyle, actually, if you don't end up getting a hit in the break, we're gonna give you a couple of free packs because you bought the freaking Nationals, my friend. So you might be let's hope not, though. Let's hope we're not giving you a free pack because
You did hit something.
you did, and you hit big. So big.
Grande.
So juicy.
Grandote. Grandote.
People,
Kyle.
we have Jung Hoo Lee. That's I mean, Jung Hoo Lee's nice, and his market's up right now. But we have Barry Bonds potential autos here for the Giants. Griffey, Ichiro, Julio, and then Jackson freaking Job. And I believe Miguel Cabrera as well, right?
I don't think so. I don't think.
Don't listen to Ralph. No Miguel Cabrera. Don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking
I
about.
thought you were going the other way with it.
Oh, then I was gonna say don't listen to Ralph. He is in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Miguel Cabrera's definitely not in there.
Ralph, can you even read? Have you even checked the checklist?
Ralph, my goodness, you're always asking me, hey, is this guy in the break? Is this guy?
Bro, get off my back now, okay? Quit asking me.
Victor Martinez, yes, that's true. Hopefully everyone comes to Boise when Adam and I are doing live breaks in June. Well, hey, whatever you need to tell yourself, my friend, but I do need you to just, and bury it deep, so that way it can kind of be a little bit of denial, but still I do want you to know I will not be there. I will not be there. But tell yourself that I will be there for the fun of it, but then, like I said, deep down, understand I will not be there.
Adam's like, all joking aside, I need you to know and understand I will not be there. There can't be any confusion. I'm not going.
Please.
You get a call. Dude, where are you? No, I don't remember you being clear about that. You said you were coming.
said you were coming. No, look to your deep inner thoughts.
Oh, you send him the live. You send him the recording of the live. Remember this night when I said I am not coming?
Enter into your deep thoughts. No. Well, I might be coming on that night, but just not to Boise.
That turned differently than I saw it going.
You know what I mean?
Awesome.
But the reason why that is, Will, is because I will be with my wife. Yeah, see, listen,
That's hetero.
you're the poster child for Awesome Hetero Fest. That's the whole thing. It's like a pro hetero thing, right? Like a pro man, like
That's what is in Boise. You
Yeah.
want to go to?
yeah. And
So
and
it's like a rally or something?
no, it's like a bar hanging out celebration.
Oh,
of,
that's right. I remember
you know,
talking about. Yeah.
But the thing is, for me, is although I am hetero, yes, I'm not that hetero. That actually, to
No.
me, that's actually not hetero. That a bunch of dudes are gonna go to a bar and hang out with each other and just dudes. That strikes me as the opposite of hetero. Which, hey, nothing wrong with that. Okay? There's nothing wrong with that. You do you. But me, as for me and myself, I like the ladies, but more importantly, I like a lady. And that's my wife. I'm not one of those dudes that likes to go on guy trips. In fact, the opposite. If I am going to go on a trip with guys, it's because we're bringing our wives. But my favorite trip is where it's just me and my wife.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, we went to Vegas together. It was our first time going to, honestly, anywhere by ourselves, because we always, every time we always went places, it was always with other sales guys
Yep.
and stuff like that.
Yep.
It was, and we've been to some cool places. And my favorite trip of all time was the one we did just a few months ago, and it was for like 2 days, 3 nights, 2 days in Vegas. We're doing good, Wyatt.
Hi, Wyatt.
We're doing good.
It's a great night, Wyatt.
No, Coxie. Now here's the thing: have I gone on a guys golf trip? Yes. Me and my friends and our wives went to Vegas. And then we went and golfed during the daytime, but then at night, I didn't go sleep in a room with another dude. I slept in a room with my wife and went to dinner, and went to shows and hung out. I enjoy hanging out with my wife. I don't like going on trips without her. See, that's my thing. I enjoy hanging out with my friends. I have friends, contrary to popular belief. I do have friends. I'm not just always, looking at baseball cards.
Yeah, we're friends. We're friends, right, Adam?
We're
We're friends, right?
Yeah. Although for Ralph and I, it's pretty much just looking at baseball cards or fixing up baseball fields together. That's pretty much all we do.
Last weekend, that's what we did.
It's pretty much all we have time for.
That is so hilarious.
But
Well,
yeah.
next year it's gonna be the same thing, but our own field.
That's true.
Maybe.
Ojalá.
Seriously, the more I work on fields, I'm like,
Oh, I know.
it's so nice.
I
Our own
know.
field.
Yep. Well, also, like, the more you work on, like, all dirt fields, you're like, man, it'd
Yeah.
be really nice if 40% of this was grass.
I'd much rather be mowing this. Oh, which speaking of that, when I was still coaching, my last year, I was gonna get one of those robot lawnmowers, and you just set it every day to go. And did you think about it? Because you're only
that's
growing that much
genius.
every day or so.
Especially with how nice those are now. Keep it nice and cut
Yep.
good. It's better to cut off, shorter and often than
Yep.
not. Yeah.
So you
it's
think
like,
every day
it's
it
hard
does
to have
the
time
infield.
to go out there and cut every day or every other day. But yeah, that's true.
And
I mean,
and if you're doing
you
just
could-
the infield,
You could get one of those big ones. It could do the outfield.
true.
You know what I mean? It's like, why
Can
not?
you have multiple settings where you tell it, okay, in this part I want like you program it so this part is shorter on your infield because your infield grasses will be shorter than your outfield grasses.
Yeah, that's true.
Or you could get one of the big ones for the outfield than just a small one. The smaller ones like
Yeah,
this. For
that's
the
it. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
Oh, dude, that'd be so sweet though.
Yeah.
And it's just on timer, so every day. That would
Yeah.
be so
No,
sweet
that's,
though.
That's genius.
That's what I was gonna do if I was still coaching, because the city
Yeah.
doesn't always
No, exactly.
keep the infield grass short. Anyways, I was thinking about that. I forgot I was gonna tell you.
Go look at the last video I posted. What was it? Oh.
Wyatt, congrats! Look at dude. First, no better way to kick off the season than a homer dead center.
Sleeping next to wife. Yes, Coxie, exactly. Although I will say my wife does snore, so, but but still, I'd rather it be my wife who's snoring next to me than a man. So yes.
Look, say what you want to say. See you in Boise in June. I don't care what you say. I will see you there. I'm not scared of a kidnapping charge. Is it? Well, wouldn't it be adult napping? Will adult napping, not kidnapping?
I know. I love responding to them sometimes. I responded to another one today. I can't remember which one it was on. But yeah, it's fun responding to them. Where was it? It's got to be one of our most recent, right? It usually is.
For
Oh
what?
yeah. Yeah. Just when we get our. Oh, this summer one came on strong 3 times. Wow, you are so cool. I want to give you a gift. Let's be friends. You are so handsome. I like your style very much. Can you go back to customs and become friends?
Bro, that's the
Wow,
perfect
this is
English.
great. You are very good. I want to support you. Can you make friends? And I said, no, I am without the ability to make friends.
Did you say that?
Which is pointless because they're just robots, but it's still.
Okay, but what gift was she gonna give you? You'll never know. You got to become her friend.
$1 million in small, unmarked bills.
Take it.
I would. But I'd have to be her friend. I have too many friends.
Yeah, don't add one more friend for millions of dollars.
Like
No.
I have like 3 or 4 friends already. Okay, and I don't see any of them.
You
Basically.
know what's
And
sad,
if you and
though?
I didn't work together, I probably would never see you. Minus crossing at like practice. or
Honestly,
that,
you're
you know what I
right
mean?
though. No,
Oh,
you are,
true.
dude. You're right.
Oh, Daddy Otani go. Okay, now I feel stupid. Okay. Okay. Where's the remote? Look at this. Otani he duped me. Okay, I think I went way.
He
too
hit it
far.
high.
Way too far out.
It was hit high though.
No,
so
but
he
watch
hit it
his
hard.
reaction.
Oh, he thought. It was, oh, speaking of that, did you see that Juan Soto not coming out of the box, hustling out of the box, and only got a single?
And then the next night too at Fenway, or is that the one you're talking about?
That's
Because he
one.
did it at Yankee Stadium.
I was talking about the one at Fenway.
Oh, it happened at
He
Yankee
did it at
Stadium,
Yankee
and
Stadium
then they
too.
went to Fenway and he did it again.
That's why.
After he already got called out for not hustling.
And that's why the manager was saying that he was going to talk to him about it. Okay, I didn't see the one at Yankee Stadium then.
All right, here we go. Watch everything about this and tell me that he didn't just absolutely hit a 495-foot bomb.
I just love your reaction after though. Oh, that's good. Yeah, throw him inside right here.
right?
That was hard.
And his
That was
reaction,
hard.
his reaction to fans, everything.
Uh-huh.
He just, that did not look like. And Otani, that did not look like warning track
Hey,
power.
but don't worry. Corbin Burns is like, no, I got you. No. So true. Dude, it's hilarious. Okay, Otani just hit that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Corbin Carroll catches it and it zooms in on Corbin Carroll. It's like, that dude's like 2 home runs away from him. Like,
Isn't that crazy?
crazy.
Well, what's Corbin's at 14?
Otani's at 17. Corbin's at, I think it was 15.
I know he was at one point he was leading, but I know he still was. That's awesome. The crazy thing is we're almost at a third of the way through the season.
14, yeah. He's at 14.
We're almost at a third of the way through the season, and Judge is still above 400.
Dude,
What's the longest, like, modern day that someone stayed above, like, at-bats? Not talking games, right? Because there's some guys that aren't playing every day, stuff
Yeah.
like that. What's, like, the longest that,
that somebody has stayed above 400.
Let's see.
When was the last time somebody had 177 at-bats and hit 400 in those? And again, I hate that it doesn't show you plate appearances. I want to know how many times he stepped up to the plate, not how many at-bats he has.
Well, let's just add that plus because they're not going to count
Not
sack
always.
flies and stuff.
That's right. Yep.
They normally do show plate appearances, don't they?
They
On
used to.
ESPN it does.
Oh,
ESPN it will.
dude, that's so
ESPN
funny you
will.
said that because I did the same thing. A couple days ago, I mentioned I was, same thing.
Yeah.
I wish to do that, and then I was like, oh, I'll just add in
Yeah, walks.
walks, and I was like, oh wait, no, it doesn't have sacks, it doesn't have hit
Yeah.
by pitches.
Yep.
ESPN does though.
Let's see. Players who came closest to hitting 400 since 1941. Latest
No.
in
These guys don't have plate appearances either.
on ESPN.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
It's just that at-bats and game slate.
Oh,
No.
you know what? Go down. Expanded, I bet it does. Games play no. Oh yeah, right there. Plate
Right there.
appearances.
Oh, good. Because I want to know, like,
I wonder if it
strikeouts.
does on MLB then too. If you go to like the expanded, does it even offer that as an option? Oh yeah, if you go up top on the right hand side, expanded.
Sweet. There it is.
And yep, there it is. And I like that they put it in the front too, not like on the 8th one.
Yeah, so you have to go find it.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I want to know, like, when you look at these
Yeah.
guys that strike outs, it's like, oh, thanks for your at-bats, but I don't know out of how many total chances
Yeah.
I had to strike out, how many times I actually strike out.
Yeah. Gotta be Gwynn or Boggs. Latest in season 400 bids since Ted Williams. So I guess Ted Williams would appear to be the last one to do it. The Martian cracks the Yanks' first walk-off homer since
What?
2022.
It's been almost three
crazy.
years.
That seems wild to me for a team who always just hits so
Hits
many
home runs.
Wow.
Apparently not in clutch times.
I guess not. The Major League season is long and filled. Show me the actual. Tony Gwynn in 1994 hit 394.
Dang.
But no one else finished a season as close to 400 as Gwynn. Either as Mr. Padre ended up just 3 hits shy of the magical mark.
Dude.
Okay, but now I want to go see when did he fall below
How late into the season? Yeah.
that. You know what I mean? So we go to
Dude, I love that
stats.
picture of him, too.
If we go to game logs, 1994. All right, game log for 1994. Well, he never. I mean, Judge probably wasn't at 4. He probably did a little bit as well. So once he got to 400, he dropped down below it in April, bounced back up. I guess it counts if you bounce back to it. Because Judge fell below it like a couple weeks ago and then bounced back to it. So, I mean,
Yeah.
because you're technically thinking you've carried it that far. That you fell below, but you were close enough to climb back up
Yeah.
to it. So he carried the 400. The last time he dropped below. Oh, he never got back to it, I don't think. He got close back to it.
I mean, he was at, 394, so he had been sitting right there.
Yeah, in August, he had a 475 average. So he almost Just and on the last day too, he went 3 for 5. Bummer, but he didn't. He lost it. He never got back above 400 after. Where is it? 400. Where are you? May 15th. So Judge is past that.
Yeah.
Super away from Hagen Smith auto. Nice. Wyatt. Super away from Hagen Smith. Oh, rainbow. Very nice. Well, now are you just talking about any super? Are you counting like just the taste the rainbow? It doesn't matter which product. Or are you talking about a specific product too? Either way, it's cool.
We're down to 2 teams. Prani got the Mariners. Love it, Prani. We love
Leslie. I'm looking for my glasses right now because my eyes are starting to hurt. I'm like, oh, I don't have those here. I don't possess those here.
Should buy another set for here. Just leave them here.
Yeah. All right, George Brett in 1980. Let's see. He was 390. Only 5 hits shy. All right, show me George Brett. It's just every single player? No, it's just from the pockets. Search by roster in 1980. Kansas City Royals. George Brett. Show me.
Show me the money.
Yeah. What was it? 1990 or 1980? All right, 1980. Game logs. Here we go. Did not start out very hot. He might not have ever gotten
Above 400.
Yeah, he just climbed towards the end of the year.
Jeez. George Brett got to second base in like that. Well, I don't know if that's true. Are you telling the truth right now?
Oh, he did. Oh, that's
did
pretty.
get to
That's
400?
pretty impressive. He worked his way all the way back from like low. I mean, even he was in the low 2s in April. He was in the mid 2s in May, and then in
Is that
August,
not by game though?
This is the game log. So it's updates their average. Like so after this game he got to 379. After this game he got.
Oh,
he was at-
okay.
right.
Okay.
That's why I like looking at the game log, that's not the average for that game.
That's what I was wondering.
That's their average after that. Yeah, after that game's
Okay.
done. So he in August.
You got it, DG.
August 17th was when he got to 400. That's crazy.
That's wild.
To me, that's more
Dude,
impressive
that
than
is 100%.
You know what I mean? And then carried it, and then he didn't lose 400. His last time having 400 was on September 19th.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. That's crazy.
I don't think we're going to find someone who has 400 later than that.
Okay, we're just down. We're done. Once I move Giants to the site, we'll be good.
All right?
Because someone just got the Tigers. Working on that now, DG.
And then if you want to move this is half 4. Yeah, if you want to move half 5 over, and then you're good too. If you want to stick around and watch it, of
Yeah.
course. But you're more than fine. to
Hold
go.
on one sec. I gotta move it over to the site for DG first.
Oh, yeah, you're good. And then I will.
No, I do want to stay and watch.
Okay. And then I'll stay and try and fill Breakers Delight too.
You sure?
Oh yeah.
I don't mind staying.
No, you're fine.
This is number 4.
What's crazy is I've streamed 3. It's Wednesday, and I've streamed 3 days this week.
True. You're on a roll.
It's a Christmas miracle.
It's
Actually,
we're all about Christmas.
Actually, I've streamed 4. Think about it.
'Cause
Wait, did
Sunday-
I stream yesterday?
Sunday.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, because
I had to leave by a certain time to get down there.
yeah, that's right. And you came in early, so I could go.
So
To lunch
I've actually streamed 4 because I streamed on Sunday. Sunday. So I'm on a 4-day streak. Daddy's back. He's back. I have missed it so bad. What's nice, I mean, I'm actually,
I love coaching. I love coaching, especially, you know, getting to work with the boys, getting to work with my son. So I am gonna miss it when it's done. You know, until next year, and we've been talking with a lot of parents. They're down to do some, you know,
Like some fall stuff.
some off season. You know, keep practicing throughout the year. But just it'll be way lighter than 3 to 4 days and sometimes 5 days a week.
Yeah.
And it's like
You're good, DG. It's there.
I promise you, I will be around a lot more often here pretty soon. We got a couple more weeks. Couple more weeks. And then the season's over.
P-Wos? Tigers?
And then let's do this.
You want to post on Discord?
Yes, please. That would be greatly appreciated.
You got it. You got it.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Discord's posted. DG got Giants.
Barry.
Did you already move something over? Or did you need me to? Is that what you
No,
did?
yeah, if you can move Chrome Black. I just did a flash sale for Breakers Light. If we can get to like 5-ish by the time this break's done, you know, 5-ish, so like 6 or 7, then I will do a big push and stay late to try and fill Breakers Light, number 7. If not, then guess what? It's probably going to fill pretty quickly tomorrow. So good news. Good news to you.
But you said number 5 half case of Chrome Black, you said, right?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
You got it.
There we go.
Why is that being...
Oh. Remind me to order one of those
Hey,
so I don't forget. I know,
Order
that's what
one
you
of
always do. You always say that.
then I can say I did remind you.
So that way you don't forget to remind
Yes.
you. Now it's not your fault.
I'll
It's
put
like,
an
no,
alarm
remember,
in my
I did
phone.
remind you.
Set an alarm for 10 a.m. to text Adam to order another stand for the camera.
Thanks. I could just put a reminder like that on my phone, I guess.
But I got one in mind.
That's true. Listen, I just need AI to get to that point where I could just say, like, for sure, because then it's just gonna be a calendar thing that's gonna pop up, and I'm gonna ignore it. You know what I mean?
That's why I actually set an alarm.
Mm.
Because an alarm you at least
Yeah, but
have
see,
to
that's.
hit.
Can you verbally set an alarm?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I do. Did I set a reminder or an alarm?
I don't know. I don't do any of those things, so I.
Yeah, so
I don't know.
set an alarm for 10 a.m. to let Adam know to order the camera stand.
Here we go.
Set.
Are we ready? You know what's absolutely crazy? We have not hit a super out of Chrome Black. We have hit a 1 of 1 out of, and multiple 1 of 1s out of every single product
Put Chrome Black.
forever. And we still haven't hit one out of Chrome Black. Bothering me.
Well, you know, maybe today's the day.
Especially when the fact that, you know, like on release day and the day after release day, we hit a Jason Dominguez Superfractor Auto and then a Junior Caminero Superfractor Auto, and then the very next day hit a Jason Dominguez Superfractor Auto last year out of Chrome Black. It's like, come on!
Oh my gosh, seriously? Jeez.
Yeah. 29 out of 75, both rookie. It's like, come on! I have needs. I have fractor needs, and they are super. Darren Baker, 47 to 50. That's a little too high. That's just a smidge. That's a little better. Darren Baker, 47 to 50. For the Nats, Manny, Taj, Reese Hines.
Torrey Hunter for the Twins. Getting us started.
Nice.
Why is that so dark? Does that look dark to you all?
Yeah. Oh, it looks better now.
I don't know. It's weird.
Hi, Gavin. Hello, Gavin.
Yeah, it's like, just give me my supers. I want them.
I want what I want.
I need them.
I want it, but I want it.
I crave them. Speak it into existence. Here we go. Let's see it right now. Right here. Right now.
Chrome Black half case number 5's up in the shop, but we're running a flash sale, guys, on Bowman Baseball. Breakers Delight.
Reese Hines, 77 and 99. Is he still doing well now that he's back? I know he hit a big old bomb the other day. Oh, hello. One at a time. One at a time. They elude me. That's not. It looked special, but it is special.
Rookies up.
Kobe Mayo, 31 of 50. On the rookie variation. Nice. Gold. I like the gold we've seen so far. I like that.
Me gusta.
Jaime Outman. Okay, don't show me another base auto.
Do you want me to sleeve those and top load those?
I'll hold them for now
Okay.
for possible grade.
Sounds good.
And yeah. Just in case.
Just in case.
But don't show me another base auto, okay? Good. That's gold. That's what we like to see. Gold auto coming. Hello?
Hi.
Freaking hands, man.
Hello.
It's such a weird
It's me.
sensation. The back of my hand right now. It's like numb.
But it's there.
Connor Norby, 56 of 150. 56 of 150. Oh yeah, but it is. It's weird. Hines is sitting on the bench. Oh, well, there you go. More gold. Scubo, 44 of 50 for the Tigers. PW. Para ti. Johnny Damon for the Red Sox. Dougie.
Nice. Nice, Dougie.
It's weird. I don't remember him not having a beard with the Red Sox. I remember him not having a beard with the Yankees.
With the Yankees, because he had
but
to
also
shave
cut
it.
his hair. I don't remember him being long hair. I mean, obviously he was. There's a picture of him right literally there. I just don't remember it. I remember him just being caveman.
Mm-hmm.
Must have been early on.
Yeah. Before he let the beard grow.
Yeah.
Matt's brother. Johnny, Matt's brother. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. They're not brothers.
Oh.
Matt Damon.
Yeah. I should have got that.
Come on, you're the movie guy.
I know. I thought you were talking about Matt Holland for a second. I was like, who? Johnny?
Oh, yeah,
I thought
yeah.
it was like someone
Yes,
coming
that's-
in the room. I was like, what? Oh, what?
Yes.
I'm confused.
Johnny Damon is Matt Holland's brother.
I'm so confused. Langford, Romo, Grant McRae, 47 to 150 on the blue. Blue, blue, blue. Okay, that's another base auto. It better be a nice name. It better freaking be a nice name. Hurston, 43 to 75. I will say that gives me some pretty high hopes for the next half case. The fact that, because you usually only see what? 4, maybe sometimes 5, but usually only like 4 base autos in a case of Chrome Black. All right, well, that's a pretty big name. Frank! That name hurts, it's so big. Frank Thomas. Tim, the Toolman Taylor. With a little bit of a big hurt. Some people,
One might say.
yeah, if they don't know that's his nickname, they're not going to get that joke. They're just going
No.
to say, what?
Yeah,
Why does it
the
hurt?
original joke you did.
Well, they might be saying, I'm probably making a sexual joke by saying it hurts, it's so big.
I didn't even think about it. I immediately went to the big hurt.
You know,
Yeah.
I went to the big hurt.
Yeah.
But I was like, well, you know,
I didn't even think about that till you
that
said
could be
it.
taken a completely different way.
And I guarantee a lot of people are like, yeah.
Probably taking it that way.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, that's a weird joke to make for a baseball card.
You gotta
His
be there.
nickname is the Big Hurt, okay? Because he was big. Oh, is that an orange ivory I see? Oh.
It's like on The Office when they meet Jerome Bettis and they're like, why do they call him the bus? Because he doesn't like to fly.
I believe that is orange ivory, my friends. Lindor, 49 of 199.
Errors because of the eugenics. Hey, the man's got to make a living, okay? They're gonna pay him some money. You
Yeah,
do
he
that.
didn't play baseball in 2020, okay? When he was back when they were only making a couple $100,000 a year. Even the good guys were making maybe a couple million.
It's so true.
41 out of 150. Come on. Come on, baby. More big. More poppy. 20 of 25 on the orange ivory. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. The Red Sox go big. The Red Sox go big, baby. Where's Ty when you need him? I didn't know that's his favorite player. David Ortiz.
Mm-hmm. What did he tell you today? Or something?
No, he told me a little bit ago. But I forgot. Or
We tried to
just
tune it
didn't
out because
know.
it's Red Sox.
I mean, it made sense that the person whose favorite team is the Red Sox has a Red Sox player as his favorite player. So I guess it makes sense.
That's fair.
I know, Prani, you had a big freaking potential there with the Mariners. I'm sorry, my friend. Happy for Dougie. Sorry to you. All right, green auto. Let's go big. I love all that color at the end. That Frank Thomas, you know, is definitely
Franklin.
so much better than
Franklin
90%
Thomas.
of the base autos we could have seen, so that helps as well.
Oh, guys, we have a flash sale going on right now for Breaker's Delight number 7.
Profar, 14 of 150. Here we go. Come on. Come on. I also said, hey, Ty. Really? Waldrip, 31 of 75 on the true purple. True. Okay, here we go. Green. Rookie. Green rookie. DJ Hers. Throw DJ Hers on another team, and we're excited about that. The fact that we have Dylan Cruz and James Wood potential for other Nationals rookies definitely throws a little bit of a damper on that Hers, but he's a nice one. He is a nice one, and I don't mean to disrespect him, but oh, I saw the Nationals logo, and I was like, We'll definitely still take that. Some legends on that one. We had Torrey Hunter. Is Torrey Hunter Hall of Fame? I don't think so.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't know. Let me see it.
He's one of those that yes, but also possibly
He
no.
could be the one, yeah.
Okay, no. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, it was one of exactly. It was one of those where I was like, probably not, but you know, so there's some names in there that are also. You're like, oh yeah, I mean, sure, but also. No.
Still nice.
David Ortiz and Frank Thomas, on the other hand.
They are.
Yes. Johnny Damon? No. Johnny Damon's still awesome. He's gotten votes. The big thing for me is like, if he did get votes, or if he did get in, he's one of those where you're just like, how? How does he get in and not Bonds or A-Rod, right? No matter what you want to say about steroids, this, that, or the other, it's just like, how? How do you let someone like Torrey Hunter get in and not those guys? And there's a couple people like that. You know what I mean? And here's the thing. Even if those guys don't get in, they should still be in the Hall of Fame. That's, you know. Yeah, that's a big boy.
Chris picking up Braves on Breakers Delight. Laren, you got Red Sox on Chrome half number 5.
Delgado wasn't like a no-brainer though, like Bonds and A-Rod though, right?
No.
What do you have? 450 home runs? 400-ish?
473.
473? I mean, that's a lot of home runs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
2,000 hits. Here's my thing, okay? You got to have 2,000 hits. At least 2,000 hits. If you have less than 2,000 hits, you're not in the Hall of Fame. Go look it up. It's great. And actually, here, I'll show you. It's a pretty, to me, it's an eye-opening stat. Ready?
Freddy.
Meow.
Ready, Freddy.
And so when I see people and it's like, oh, but he doesn't have 2,000 hits. If you go to Hall of Fame batting register,
Hefe in Seattle.
and you go to hits.
Tigers on Chrome Black, number 5.
Okay, so you sort it by hits, right? So, and then it shows you, the thing I like about this one is it actually shows you from when they stopped playing, too. So if you go down and you find the first person without 2,000 hits, let's go there first, 1908, but then you keep going, right? So it's like, all right, so we know all these people are going to be less. What's the highest that we can find? Like, you know,
Like the earliest year.
Yes, that was still like how
Or like
late,
the most recent.
yes, most recent play that got in with less than
Less than
2,000
that.
hits. 1963, 1976, 77. No, that's 9.
Out of
it's
9.
18,
Just,
yeah.
just a 9 or something.
Threw me off there for a second. I was like, oh wow, that's
You're
later
like
than I
King
thought.
Kelly.
77. Still is 77. I think that might be our latest one.
Yeah.
Until until you get down to like pitchers, but that doesn't count. Isn't that crazy though?
That's wild.
So it's like, I mean,
Since 1977, no one with less than 2,000 hits has gotten
it's gotten into the whole thing. Yep. Because yeah, now we're getting down into pitchers and stuff. So yeah, isn't that wild?
That's crazy.
So yeah, good luck
How'd you
getting into the
realize
Hall.
that? You were just looking at it?
Yeah, we talked about it one night. This was back in the beginning where I was just like, Bruin was trying to say how Dustin Pedroia should be in the Hall of Fame, and it's like, you know, if we took average year stats, yes, but
He didn't get
he just
2,000
didn't
hits?
play. He didn't play long enough. Didn't play long enough. Yeah, see, I'm the same thing. It's like I love Buster Posey, but the whole point is longevity. It's like it's career stats. And so it's like, oh, well, you know, Ricky Henderson played forever, you know? It's like, yeah, that's not an easy thing to do, to be good for that long and still producing enough to be justified on a roster. Look what they did to poor Albert freaking Pujols. He gets dropped.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And if it weren't for the Cardinals and the nostalgia of them bringing him back, which it was actually cool to see what he did that last year, but it's like the Dodgers just dropped him when he still wanted to play. It's Albert freaking Pujols. So it's like, you still, doesn't matter who you are, you gotta be, you know, good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he's at what? He might not, I don't even know if he's at 1,500 for hits, right?
You got it, DG.
Okay. Sorry.
For DG, for Breakers Delight, right?
Look how many hits Buster
Oh,
Posey.
he's only at 1,500.
Exactly. I said,
Oh, you did just say
I said, I was
1,500.
like, I don't even know if he got to 1,500. Okay, he did. Sorry.
By
Exactly.
By literally 1. He got to 1,500 by 1.
He did it. He got to 1,500. No more. So, yeah, you know, it's just like, great career. He'll be someone that's just like Dustin Pedroia to me, where it's like, yeah, if he played for 5 more years, he's a Hall of Famer. But I mean, the crazy thing about Buster Posey is he could still be playing. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah. What?
He's 28.
Did he say why?
Or sorry, he's 38. right? When's his? What's it?
He's older.
87.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's 30.
I was like,
yeah,
he's older than
38.
us. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
But wait,
As
did
soon
he
as I said
say
20,
why?
That's not right.
Did he say why?
It's just
retired?
hard on his body. You know, started becoming more demanding. The biggest thing, he was just like with the injuries that he had, he just started to not love the game, and he did not want to disrespect the game he loved by playing it when he didn't he didn't want to make himself hate it.
Yeah.
So instead of doing what Anthony Rendon's done for the last 6 years, he just retired.
Yeah, but Anthony Rendon's made a lot of money
That's true.
and done nothing.
He's absolutely destroyed his reputation.
Yes.
For, any sort of fandom. But yeah, I mean, that's true. He did make a lot of money.
All right, DG, you're good. Breakers Light it is. They had 2 sets of twins, Lopez?
David, yeah. Honestly, I have actually I followed that Hall of pretty good. It's a funny page, and it's been picking up so much steam lately. I love it. They need to have a Hall of pretty great because, or even a Hall of really great, because Buster Posey and Dustin Pedroia would be in the Hall of really great. They're just unfortunately not. They didn't play long enough to be in the Hall of Fame.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, hello. Should I probably show you guys the break that's getting close to filling?
Hello.
It's me.
That's cool. I didn't know that, Lopez. That's cool. Reds, Chrome Black. Yes. Yes, Josh. One sec. I'll work on it.
Let me get this done real fast before we keep just, chatting away.
I'll pull this up for you.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, yeah, someone asked who had Braves. The 2 wall drips. Yes, there was the purple mini diamond and then the true purple. So, yes.
Braden Braves are not here.
To come over.
Yeah, I can do this while because you're doing all that. I can do this.
I can do that, though. I'm almost done with this, so.
Okay. No. No, to any. None of the peeps.
Oh, so it makes it easy.
Great. Well, DG is, but we're not grading James out.
Josh, you're good. It's there. What you sure?
Right.
Did he ever email you back?
Oh, about the auctions thing? No.
No, about he didn't. I mean, that's not surprising. About the picture you sent him, how it removed everything. But it's okay because for like 3 nights in a row he came on the stream, and that's good enough.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right. Nice. Laren getting Phillies in Chrome Black, half number 5.
And but our service rep is actually less responsive than Leo. Can you
Which
switch
is
us back to
even
Leo? Can you switch us back to Leo actually?
know.
Because we were okay with a 24-hour response time. Better than a 72-hour response time.
That's so true, dude. They don't care. It's like, not them, but like just TikTok in general. It's like, what are we gonna do?
Are you talking about Dustin Pedroia and Buster Posey? I mean, no, they had great careers. That's what I'm saying. Buster Posey and Pedroia are probably Buster's like 500 hits away. That's it. That's the 2,000 hits is what's gonna get it. Buster did he have 2 or just 1 MVP? I think he just had 1, right?
I don't remember.
Dustin Pedroia had 1 as well, and it's like so it's like your MVP.
Gotcha, DG cards.
Buster Posey. Oh, actually, both of them, right? Dustin Pedroia was Rookie of the Year as well. Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Right?
Yeah.
So they're both Rookies of the Year, both won MVPs. They just both needed, and not even 5 really. What did he? Yeah, exactly. He'd get because he had fewer games here, but it's like he would
seasons.
normally have
4 more seasons.
Yeah, probably 4 more
for this?
seasons to get to the 2,000 hit mark.
And 2019 was his last year. Is that right? I can't see.
2021 was.
2021. Oh,
Yeah, so he didn't play in COVID year.
That's what I was thinking
And
of.
then 2021, 120 hits, 18 home runs. But that's,
So he'd still be playing.
Oh,
if
yeah.
he needed to.
yeah, because he's 38. There's plenty of catchers, especially great catchers like him that are playing to their. I mean, Yadier, what did he play till? 40, 41, or is he 39? 40 range
I don't
as
know.
well.
I mean, I want to say how he looked. 40s.
45.
45. That might not have been so much as. I mean, some other factors.
Will there be a Breakers Delight 8? We'll see. I'm not going to put it in yet. It's going to come down to people end up wanting to do personals because because this one will be 7. Probably. Actually, there probably will be 8 because we have enough to do 9 total cases of Breakers Delight. But if for some reason, it's always a first come first serve thing. So when we start getting closer to the end of our stock, I like to kind of go not plan too far out on that. Oh, it did? Finally. What are they saying for it? Let me look.
Yes, Bruin. You know we are. June 25th says. DG says.
June 25th?
That's what he said.
Okay,
yeah.
so then we're going to go June 11th, Series 2. June 18th is Inception, and then 25th Dynasty.
Where do you see where it?
Was that? Go up to. No, that's. Right.
Oh, formula.
Go to. No, so go back up to just regular tops. I think. Yeah, just click on the logo. And then go to shop. No, that's for Series 2. Just, yeah.
Got it.
And then go to featured releases and just click on the featured releases.
This right here.
Yeah, and then it's going to pull up the. Oh. Okay, it worked before it switched. So then it shows you right there. So Topps Inception, Dynamic Duels, Bowman Mega, Topps Chrome, and then 2024 Dynasty Baseball.
It's not 2025, so they do the same thing where
Yeah.
they got it.
Well, normally Dynasty and Inception both would have dropped by now, but because of those delays.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I thought it was supposed to drop in like late
Yeah.
March, early April.
we normally
right?
get Dynasty February, I want to say.
Okay.
Right? I want to say it's maybe March. I don't know. It's like a February or March one normally. Oh, I'm sure they are, Lopez. For something like Dynamic Duels, I would be surprised if it wasn't. Can you go to that one though? Does it say when it's
Let me click on it.
on that? Yeah, Dynasty. It's showing Chrome before Dynasty though, which is interesting. Yeah, still on their site. It's not showing when, but. Yes, for Dynasty, he was talking about Dynamic Duels, which is like one of those like retail-ish kind of products that has autos, but not guaranteed. But yeah, Dynasty's on card. Everything Dynasty's on card. That's a. Oh wait, you're saying Dynamic Duels is one on-card auto per case? That's new. That's cool. Very cool. Because, yeah, it's normally sticker. all that. It's cool that they're guaranteeing an auto. So I would imagine it's just like the other ones, 10-box cases, or are they doing 20-box cases? Yeah, I honestly don't think I'm gonna get dynamic duels with Series 2, Topps Inception, Dynasty, and Topps Chrome all probably dropping within 4 to 5 weeks. I don't think I'm gonna get some like dynamic duels, because that's gonna be just big drop after big drop after big drop that we're gonna want to try and get as much of as possible.
Josh got you on the Reds for Chrome Black number 5. We got 9 teams left, guys, in the Breakers Light number 7.
It is 521.
Oh, and then did you see that grade card I set aside for you?
Oh, that's why it was set aside for grading. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I pulled it out after Alex wanted me to pull it out. So.
Has Alex filled out a grading?
Oh.
Alex, are you still here? 2 home runs for Kurtz tonight. Awesome.
Nice night for Kurtz. Yeah, Alex, if you haven't filled out a grading thing, a grading services,
I filled out a grading thing.
you know, after I said it, I was like, that was not very descriptive.
Okay, where do I fill out this grading thingy?
It's late.
Just
You-
go find it. It's just a thingy.
Alex, read my mind.
It's just a thingy that's grading.
Stop being needy. Just read my mind. But go fill that out at our the other place that you can purchase stuff.
It's that time. I 100% understand. It's like you start forgetting about what you're talking about 2 words into what you're talking about. You're like, wait, oh yeah.
No,
oh,
but
yeah,
then I
wait, yeah.
can't also say to go bite on.
Oh, I see that too, which makes it even more difficult. Yeah.
The other place that we sell things.
You know where it is. You know where you know what I'm talking about?
Go fill out a grading services.
Grading services order for what you
Yes,
want.
what Bruin just said.
Yeah. Oh yeah, also, you can do it yourself here. If you go to chat, you can just type it. Be like, oh yeah, let me tell you. I'll tell you in the chat real fast, and then you just type it there. Also, this is where you can see when I'm chatting, because sometimes like I won't have it pulled up on my phone when I'm like taking pictures and stuff, because I'm taking pictures of cards at home, but I'll have this pulled up while I'm watching.
And that's where you're doing
and
it?
That's where you'll hear people like responding to me, but you're like, who are
I
you
just
talking
hate
to?
that I can't see it.
I know, it's like, why will it show it here, but it won't show it there?
Yeah, and I can see it on my phone. Like obviously, but
That's true, and you also can type it here for, I forget that too, but it's, I don't know.
but I don't know.
But
You
you
think it would still show? Well, okay. Well, if you type it here, will it show it there?
Because actually try it. So chat and just say, So, because if you type it there, because this is equivalent, or essentially the same thing that
Yanks,
I'm
Jimmy
doing,
Hotcakes.
right? I'm doing it from the
Yeah.
other one that we're not technically. So if you type it there. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it will show up here, it just won't show up there.
What if you type it right in chat and do it right there? Will
Will
it
it
show,
show up
right
on
there?
these ones?
Crew. When did you send it? We can have Jerica go look at the PO box.
Oh yeah, I did. Rude crew. I was at home. Why didn't you say, hey, is Adam here? I have something to give to him. I was gonna Venmo you, but then I'm not going to now until you bring me another one and you give it to me yourself. Now, if I wasn't home, that would have been one thing. But I come upstairs, she's like, oh yeah, crew just came by. He gave me this. I was like, what? I was like, why didn't you tell me? He's like, oh, he was quick. He just said, hey, can you give this to Adam? And then left. Crew, you have known me long enough that you don't have to be shy. I know you're a shy guy. But you've sat next to me for more hours than probably... There's probably only like a handful of people in this world that have spent as much time sitting next to me as you have. I miss you. I'm gonna MLU still. It's fine. Don't bring me another one. You didn't want to bug us? Crew, we have 5 kids. What could you possibly think that we were doing that you would be bothering us for? We weren't, we weren't sitting down having a nice,
I mean, Alexis answered the door, so couldn't have been doing too much.
Exactly, You know what I was doing? I was downstairs taking pictures of cards. In fact, I'm surprised that you even knocked on the front door. You didn't just come to the back and knock on the back door.
I just walked downstairs.
That's one you're used to. There you go. But no, I did get it. Thank you for dropping that off. But that's true. If you don't see me here, actually, sometimes I'm over there. But I haven't been working in that room as much anymore because that computer sucks. Sucks. So. Yeah. All right, well, I did say if we could get to 5-ish by the end of the break. And we are at 9-ish. Which
Not
is
9-ish.
That's more like 10-ish, not 5-ish. So good news, bad news. 1, we'll fill this. It'll fill tomorrow. It'll fill quickly tomorrow. 2, I'll do one last push for you guys. Ralph can go home because this is going to take 20 minutes and he's tired.
I'm a little tired.
Yeah. Understandable. So I'm going to do one last push. See if we can get this bad boy done tonight. But we're not going any lower than this because this is Breaker's Delight and we are already unbelievably priced for this. So, but I know you guys want to see it. You've been being good little boys
And girls.
as good little boys and girls should. I don't know. It's some old
Yeah.
nursery song thing.
Yeah.
As good little boys. Dun, 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 na, 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 na.
Do you want me to keep this up, or do you just want me to shut this down?
Dude, is that thing? No, there's no way. They're both Oscars, but you don't think that those could get that one pregnant, right? How do you think? Well, look at its belly when it pops back up. Watch. And when they get pregnant, they do. They get like a freaking big ol'.
You talking about this orange one?
Uh-huh. Come on. Stop being shy, you little baby.
He's like swimming down. I can see him swim down. He's trying to commit suicide.
Don't do it. Too many have.
Yeah, it's easier if you just jump out.
But
Dude, he's like swimming down.
where is it? You can see it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh,
It's
he's
like-
trying to get to like some probably like because these ones like to get to the gravel. It's like there's gravel out here. Just so you know, there's gravel out here.
I think you're gonna feed it. Mine, mine, mine,
These
mine,
things have
mine.
gotten so big.
I know, I love it,
so
dude.
fast. It's crazy.
Love it.
Oh, I didn't even finish this. Hold on. I want to get.
Do you want
this
me to
'cause I
leave this
would like
computer
to-
up though?
No, you're good. You can
Okay.
shut her down.
Shut her down.
All right. Well, tomorrow when it finally comes up to say hello, look at it because look at these. See, they're big, but they're like flat.
Yeah.
That one has like a belly.
A bulge in his belly.
Mm-hmm. All right. This is our final push. Push it to the limit. Limit.
Tomorrow I'm gonna look at it. Okay. Well, thank you, sir.
Oh yeah.
I'm out. I'm out of here. Guys, fill the break. Rip it. Why not? Why not? You're here, guys. You're here.
If not, we're just because here's the thing. Even if we get it to 5 teams, I'm not gonna push again. This is the final push.
The
We're running
final count.
We're running a big discount. So even if we get it to like 3 teams, then here's the bad news. 1, we will not rip it tonight. The good news is Ralph will rip it tomorrow morning, bright and early, because there'll only be 3 teams left.
I love it.
Odds are it'll probably fill before we even wake up. But let's do it now. Big discount. It's gonna run for 19 more minutes. Let's get her done.
Where's Matt Holland? No, Chris, you can do this. You don't need Matt. You can do it.
Yeah, and the Brewers and the Cardinals are already gone as well.
Big boys.
Let's go.
Okay. All right. We'll see you tomorrow.
Adios.
Thanks, sir. Have a good night.
Que tenga buena noche.
Adios.
DG Cardinals. I like that. Let's go big there. We still have big teams available too. We got Charlie Condon for the Rockies. Tigers. No auctions. I'm too tired. I don't have the. I had a long day. Toilet took it from me. Well, that sounds weird. Like I had a rough day on the toilet. I had to switch out toilets today, and it was a pain in the ass. Rockies, Condon, Tigers. Hello. You have Kevin McGonigal, Bowman first autos. You have Josue Briseño. You also have Jackson Jobe rookie autos. Tigers are nice. So take advantage of those discounts. Let's fill this bad boy. And let's be big. Big players. Yeah, tomorrow I need to clean cards. So I need to edit videos tomorrow. I need to clean cards. And then I don't know if our PSA order from like a week. When was that? When did we do that? Like a week ago? No, that was on Friday, right? Thursday or Friday of last week. It just shipped out today. So it usually goes next day. So I would think that it'll get in tomorrow. So then I need to organize all that and get that ready to ship out for the next day. And so if I'm doing all of that stuff, then, we will be able to do auctions, but not till later. Let me see. Shipped out today. Okay. And when is it going to be delivered? Scheduled delivery date. No. It's saying May 27th on Tuesday. There's no way. That'll probably update tomorrow. Oh. Did not know that. Oh, sorry, J-Mouse. Checking our schedule. Got you. I got you. Okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Wait, need what? What do you need? How can I be of assistance? Oh, auctions. I know. They are fun, and I do want to do them. I just can't. I can't push back the other things that people are waiting on and expecting for it. But I will tell you, we'll definitely be able to do them a few days a week, for now. But in about
2 to 3 weeks once our baseball schedule is done. Our, you know, for the travel boys. Ralph coaches his son's 10U team. I coach my son's 8U team. Once that's done, we will both have a lot more time. That's in about, yeah. Well, we're not done for like 4 more weeks, but there's like a break in between the last tournament and stuff. So, but yeah, 3 to 4 weeks.
Is that not pinned?
Why is it not pinning it? Strange. There we go. There we go. Being weird. Okay, J Mouse, you are good to go. Braves are moved. Appreciate you.
I know we're gonna see you.
Oh, I know, DG. Here's the thing. They will come back. But they're not 2 to 3 weeks away, like I used to say. They are months. They are months away, but they will be back. And that's something that I, you know, as the season ends, I will start to have. I mean, because I probably, to that right now, I easily lose at the very least 20 hours a week. Which, I don't want to say lose. That sounds awful. You know, I love coaching the boys and everything that goes into that. But, you know, that easily takes at least 20 hours a week away right now. So I will start to have a lot more time to be able to put those back in. But an example of, let's see. Now here's the next thing. You know, these were also like almost a year ago now. Actually, the last time we did these were in June or July. So values might be a little different now from then. They could be high. Oh, they're definitely different. A cycle chase, bear in mind it was like a year ago, was a Ethan Solis Bowman First Chrome Auto Orange Wave. So it was his Bowman First Orange Wave Auto PSA 1010 with a Corbin Carroll 2023 rookie gilded gold etched auto PSA 1010. Salas has come down quite a bit. Corbin Carroll's actually, with how he's been playing, probably up. But I don't think it's up high enough to make up for how much Ethan Salas has come down on that. But then, like a non-chaser, and this one's definitely up since then, was a like the next box, which was about half of the ceiling at the time. I think this one might even be worth. This one probably is worth more than what the ceiling box is worth now. Was a 2023 Bowman Sterling Gunnar Henderson Jackson Holiday dual black auto out of 10 PSA 10. with a Jackson Merrill Bowman first, which it doesn't say first, but it is his actual first chrome gold shimmer auto, BGS 910. And that one, you know, Merrill's mark is definitely up way more than what that's at, what that was at back then. And Gunnar Henderson and Jackson Holliday's market's probably up since back then too. But that was the second one. That was a nice box. And then this one's not too bad either. The third box, which was less than the other one for the cycle, because I do them in sets of 10, was a Corbin Carroll chrome short print green speckle SGC 10 with a Shohei Ohtani 2022 chrome black gold PSA 10 auto. Shohei Ohtani, baby. Yeah. Yeah. And then, I mean, yeah. So you think those are 3 boxes right there? You know, nicer cards than you see, you know, often. But even like for our home runs, for example. Like a ceiling for a home run was a Ronald Acuna signed MLB Authentic Nike City Connect auto jersey with Yoshinobu Yamamoto 2024 Tribute PSA 10 auto. That's one example of one, I should say. Yeah, those are the good old days. Those are the good old days. We'll have them again. Have no fear. We will. Days are coming. Popular. They're just essentially a mystery box. I have a ceiling and a floor and a ceiling. I have 5 or 6 levels. Yeah. Single, double, triple, home run, grand slam, and cycle. Of course, the singles had a floor of like 20 and a ceiling of 100. And then you went all the way up to a cycle, which had like a floor of 1,000 and a ceiling of 5,000. And I did a ceiling box, 1 out of every 10 would have a ceiling box. And then we only did like 3 to 4 floor boxes per 10 as well. And then some kind of like middle range ones. All right. We only got 7 teams left. 7 teams, 5 minutes left. Can we do it? Can we do it? Yes, J Mouse. Appreciate you. You got Braves. You are good to go. Nar. Oh, what? Weird. Come on. There we go. Mr. Nar. Chrome Black half number 5. Lauren with you already got you there on the Phillies. There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 17s. 17s. Yes. The issue was, you know, in order for me to do that, I had to be, because there are steals to be found on eBay. You know, there's no secret about it. There are cards that go for way less than they should, and that's just what's going to happen when you have, you know, literally tens of thousands of cards ending pretty much every day, right? And so it's not a matter of getting lucky. I mean, 1, you can get lucky, or 2, you can spend 4 to 5 hours every day lowballing cards, bids. You know, bidding on cards, lowballing. Because that's the only way it works, is if I find cards, you know, because for what we charged and the value that we put in those was amazing. But And so I would literally for like at least 4 or 5 hours every day, pretty much for like an hour or two in the morning, and then like another 3 or 4 hours at night while I'm just winding down, because I take forever to fall asleep anyways. I would just be on eBay, bidding, just crazy. That's what I was doing. So that's where it's like, that part would take that much time. But then once we get them, then I have to go in and plan them all out and make sure that they work. I tried to not have 2 of the same player in the same set of 10. You know, sometimes it'd be hard to do. But, yeah, you know. But so it just like, yeah, it just takes so much time. Anthony, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left. Can we do it? Is that the one that was in last week's submission? Or was that the one that was in like 2 or 3 weeks ago? Oh, so you haven't got grades back, you're saying? Oh, okay, then no. Yeah. If I haven't put an update in the Discord, then no. There's no update. Niet. We just got back our last card and auto grade. So, doubt it that it's coming anytime soon. It takes 3, for a card and auto submission, takes 3 months. At least 3 months, I should say. At least. And so the estimated time of completion right now is June 23rd. So I wouldn't even expect to hear something back before then. And odds are it might even be a week or 2 after that. Yeah, June 23rd is the estimated completion date. Card and auto, they rarely finish before. Now, regular card, yes. Those ones finish early all the time. But 4 breakers to purchase? Probably. Yeah, probably. I would never, that's the thing though, I would never trust. There's so many mystery boxes out there that are just garbage. And most of them are. And here's a big thing, right? There's perceived value and there's actual value, right? And that's a big thing for me. For our boxes, people would all the time, they'd be surprised that a card, they'd be surprised that because they'd rip it, like, oh, is that a floor or is that a ceiling? I'd be like, oh, that was a floor. They're like, no way, that seemed way better than a floor. Because oftentimes, right, and I'm sure all of us, if you've had any experience in sports cards, most of the time we think the cards are worth more than they actually are, right? If you think a card's a $500 card, odds are it's probably a $300 or a $400 card. Well, if you're new, then if you think a card's a $500 card, then it's probably a $50 card. But if you've been around, right, and you rip it initially, odds are it's probably worth 10 to 15 to 20% less than what you think it is. And that's just, the way that it is. We're excited, the cards are awesome. And so a lot of breakers will do their mystery boxes and stuff like that off of perceived value because they know they can get away with it, right? Whereas I will always, I will recomp our cards because the market is always changing, and so if we end up not putting a card, if I comp a card and it ends up not making it into a hitbox within 30 days, I will always recomp that card. So we recomp every single card every 30 days, right, if it hasn't made it into a hitbox yet, to make sure those comps are as accurate as they can be. I mean, yes, things could even change within 30 days, but I don't have time to go and comp a card every 7 days with how big of a list of stuff that we do have. But yeah, that's the biggest thing you got to be careful of, is just most times when you see a mystery box, it's going to be based off of perceived value, not true actual value. All right. No, Chris. That was my last final push. I did. It was like 11 to 12% off all the teams, and we are already very well. So this will rip tomorrow. We got very close. We got very close. Only 6 teams left. The good news is this. It'll fill very quickly. Mose, thank you for the follow. Play a little late night ping pong. Probably not this weekend. We have Jax's first tournament is this weekend. So that's going to be taking up a lot of time. It'll be taking up a lot of time. But yeah. Oh, me too. I love, well, some of it. I have not seen the Snow White one yet. I'm in no rush to watch that one. I used to love those live action, everything live action that they would do. But I haven't exactly been chomping at the bit to watch that one. They've done such a bad job with the last few of those live actions they've done. But I have high hopes for Lilo and Stitch. High hopes for that one. Alrighty. Last call. Last call, my friends. I'm hitting the refresh, so if you have not gotten one and you are planning on getting one, now is the time to tell me. Because we are down to 5. Tell you what, every time a team goes down, I'll give you guys 10 more minutes. Now, if this was Bowman Jumbo half case, I'd go home. Because that would take a long time to rip. But it is Breakers to Light, so I could get that done quickly. So as long as we keep having a team go down about every 10 minutes, all right, fine. Fine. I'll stick around a little longer. Un poquito más. Also, if anybody wants to do any personals, we got plenty of options for personals too. So. Hungry boy. I have not eaten dinner yet. I've had a late lunch, though, which has helped me not lose my mind. Yeah. Actually, that does sound nice. The most sad thing about right now is that my wife's probably going to be asleep when I get home. That's sad. So sad. Get home, babies are asleep, wife's asleep. I'm all alone! There's no one here beside me. My trouble all alone. You got to have friends. Gilf, you are a freaking madman. Who do you think you are? Also, why do I have you green? What am I doing? Los Angeles? Los Gigantes? Alright, come on, people.
We can do this. Let me go put it in the Discord. 3 teams left. Tres equipos más. Where are we? There we go. Only 3 teams left on Breaker's Delight. Case number 7. We can do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Did the Dodgers work it out? They got the W. They needed that. They needed these wins after the Angels swept them. And the Angels are beating the Athletics again? What's going? World Series champion Angels? Oh, Ohapi hit 2 more home runs today. He has been on fire. 13 home runs he's at now. Wow. I've always liked him. He's a great great hitting catcher, which I mean, that's becoming more of a normal thing this day and age. Definitely a much more normal thing. A lot of home runs today, though. Neto with 1, Adele with 1, Ohapi with 1, Kurtz with 2. Oh, sorry, Ohapi with 2. How much longer does Joe Adele, if you follow the Angels, how much longer does Joe Adele get to keep playing baseball for? I feel like he has been given so many chances and has just never been good. And let me tell you something. I really hope that he would, because I ripped so much 2021 tops, which the rookie class for 2021 had such high expectations, and they all suck. Well, I should say not all of them suck, but none of them are stars. Jared Kelenic, who was supposed to be the next Mike Trout, Joe Adele, Sixto Sanchez, who remembers that name? Jazz Chisholm, Ian Anderson, which he's recovering from Tommy John, so there's still hope on that one. Alek Manoah, I believe, was 2021 as well. And there's so many more than just Ryan Mountcastle, Andrew Vaughn, and the names are just flooding back to me. Bobby Dalbec. Let me tell you something. My 2021 collection is disgustingly sad. So I wouldn't mind Joe Adele to do well, but he just has been never good. And been, like, bad. The dude hits barely 200 or sub 200 every time he's been given a shot. Well, like 2021, he hit 246 in 35 games. But then he hit 224 the year after that and 88. 2023, he got a couple of shots and was awful. Last year, he played a ton, hit 207 with an only 682 OPS. And this year, he is hitting 189 with a 597 OPS. I just don't understand. You're telling me there's nobody else? He's 26 as well. It's like, all right, time's up. You got plenty of other people you can be letting. Like, go let a 21-year-old hit 207 and get some experience. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Here, let's do this, Gilf. Hold on.
Yeah, Neto is. Ohapi's ready. And Ohapi has been. Ohapi's been solid. Hold on, don't do anything yet. Let's do this. Ready? Hold on. I will help sweeten the deal with you. For somebody. For 2 peeps. Ready? Steady. This is going to run for 10 minutes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Flash sale. Last 3 teams. Gilf will get the Tigers, but we need 2 other people, or 1 person, technically. Just as long as somebody else, or 2 others, get the Marlins and the Rangers. Gilf will get the Tigers, and I just threw up a nice little discount to help sweeten the pot as well. Let's get her done. We can do it. Look at that. We showed up. 15 teams left in both breaks. We can do this. Filling breaks is easy. We like to rip baseball cards. You like base. I like baseball cards. You like baseball cards too? Well, that's a good coincidence. We all like baseball cards. How good? But yeah, the Angels have been on a fun little run for themselves. Ralph, are you still awake or are you falling asleep? Well, he's in here, but he might have fallen asleep with it on. You know what I mean? I've done that before. Oh, yeah, that's another one. Oh, there is a bunch. Who else? Who else from that year? I think Ralph is already night. Let's see, Topps update checklist from 20. No, Laddie's 2020. Oh, if I had my, yeah, I think he's 2020. 20. No, what year's Jordan? Yeah, because Bo and Vladdy were the same year, right? So yeah, that'd be 2020. It's either 2019 or 2020, but yeah. Hey, Trevor Larnach, he's actually doing well this year. Luke Rayleigh, Yermin Mercedes, remember him? Completely fell off. Taylor Walls. Taylor Trammell, or Trammell, right? Ian Anderson, we talked about that one. Casey Mize, which he's, Andres Jimenez. The issue with Andres Jimenez is he doesn't hit home runs. And at the end of the day, power hitters, you got to be able to hit at least 20 plus home runs to have value. Or a lot of that value. Not to say he doesn't have any value, but Sam Huff. Poteet.
So many names that just Jazz Chisholm. Garrett Whitlock, you know, still. Jake Cronenworth is another one where it's like, I feel like Jake Cronenworth, Andrew Vaughn, and Ryan Mountcastle are all the three. Those three are like the same to me. You know, it's like, yeah, they're most likely going to have long careers playing baseball. But, you know what I mean? Oh, Jonathan India. That's another one where it's like, same thing, you know. He definitely has his moments, but freaking rookie of the year. And if there's anyone who probably has the best ability to go off and have the value that they're supposed to, it's him, but he just hasn't quite, you know, done that yet. Ha-Sung Kim. Like Joe. Joe who? Yeah, no, exactly. So many of these guys were like that. Oh, Varsho. Yeah, that's true. Varsho. Yep. Sixto Sanchez. Akil Badu. Who remembers him? Tigers. Dylan Carlson's another one that's kind of just, you know, there. Bobby Dalbeck. Nick Madrigal. Brady Singer. Alec Manoa. Jared Kelenic. Alec Bohm. Alec Bohm's nice. Brian Hayes, you know. Yeah. Like, you see some names where it's like, all right, yeah. Perdomo. But none of these where you're like, oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, Scooble. Sorry. And I always forget about Scooble because he was there and then he kind of fell off. But yes, Scooble he is the one. He is the one that is like, okay, superstar. All the other guys, you're like, I can't guarantee a superstar, but Scooble is. He came back nicely this last year. And that's basically it, right? I mean, there's definitely some guys who you could be like, okay, they could. But Scooble, yes, he is. Not to be disrespected. Yeah, Varsho. Let's go. But wait, is Varsho 2021? I don't think he's 2021. What's his rookie card? Is he 2020? No, he is 2021. Why is he not an update? That's weird. Yeah, that's interesting. All right, so we just need one more person to either take the Marlins or the Rangers, and then DG will take the other, and then Gilf will take the Tigers. So we got a discount rolling. 1 minute left. Yes, but he still should have been in update for his rookie debut card. You know, because they get their rookie and then they get their debut in update series. Oh, no. Not if he debuted in 2020. That's my bad. And he probably did. I forget that. Yeah, he probably did debut in 2020. Especially if he was in Series 1. So then that would make sense.
That would make sense. Yeah, Varsho's such a good outfielder. Do we have any takers? Rangers or Marlins going once? Rangers or Marlins going twice? 3 times. Sleep. Sleep. Well. Well. I think it's time to wander off into oblivion. Oh, never mind. I promised you. I promised you I would give you 10 more minutes for every team that went down. And Gilf just extended it. Gilf coming through freaking clutch. All right. 10 more minutes. On the clock. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here it goes. If Roman and Jack, yeah. Which makes you wonder how much for someone like Jack, right, who is obviously an athlete and a good athlete, how long is it going to take him to be, with how well he hits, good enough to play the outfield? If Juan Soto can play the outfield and start there every game, you think Jack's probably got to be pretty close to that, right? Oh, yeah, they were talking about that. And is Marcelo still as well? I know they were talking about Marcelo, possible. Being a possibility of doing that as well. 2 teams left, guys. Marlins have both Michael White and PJ Morlando. Rangers have a ton. Marlins, your 2 big ones are going to be Thomas Michael White, and PJ Morlando. Thomas White, which is going to be the, slightly lesser value of the 2. His red X Fractor sold for $825. Black X Fractor sold for $435. Has oranges that have gone for mid 2s to mid 3s. Gold's going around that 150 to 200 range. And then you have PJ Morlando on top of that, who is the bigger. His red went for $3,725. Oranges are going for that mid 3 range. Even his blues are going for mid 2s. So you have 2 nice ones there. Really? Marcelo's supposed to be better than Story, or has Story just not been doing as... His Story's getting older now, right? Where's he at? $32. Oh, he's been slumping, huh?
That's been rough. Oh yeah, 228. Waiting just around the bend.
Oh, that's right. That's what we were going over. Yeah, let me pull up theirs too. They have David Ortiz Jr. Red, yeah, he's on Rangers, and then other Ortiz is on Red Sox. Oh, hold on, I'll pull it up so I can remember everybody. Everybody go to the music. Everybody. I can go over those in a minute. We're focusing on getting the Marlins and Rangers right now, but I can go over other teams that are already gone momentarily. But if I'm staying here doing this, we're getting those other ones done. Where are we? Jack Leiter signs. Yeah, that's true, because you got their rookies as well. Oh, well, Leiter's not a rookie anymore this year. That's 2024. It's too late. I'm too tired. Their rookies are Kumar Rocker. Josh Young signs. Evan Carter signs. You have a spotlight on Rocker.
Rocker signs a bunch, actually. He signs a bunch.
And then Chrome is going to be... Oh, never mind. David Ortiz Jr. is not on. What team is... Oh, no, he is. He just doesn't sign. That's right. So you can hit his Bowman first for David Ortiz Jr. You know, his Reds, his Superfractor is that. He'll sign in 2023, though. As for other signers, you're going to be looking at Sebastian Walcott, baby. He is an absolute monster. I personally am very high on Walcott. He's one of the very few prospects that I'm holding right now. Yeremy Cabrera signs. Winston Santos signs. Winston's, I think, the third for the Rangers right now. Third prospect. Which we've had some good Winston luck. Texas hit him several times. 4, sorry. Winston is 4. And then Malcolm Moore. Malcolm Moore is the one who's third for the Rangers right now. That's what it is. High drive and not far enough. Your ceiling's going to be higher, I'd say, on the Marlins. Rangers, you have still a good ceiling, but because it's Bowman, but you have a safer floor because there's just more signers, if that, you know what I mean? Done. Let's do this thing. I'm still showing Rangers. DG. Appreciate you, my friend. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. But yeah, Malcolm Moore, his golds are going in that 150 to 250 range. Greens are in that 100 to 150 range. Blues still in the 100. Bottom of the ninth. The Angels are about to go on what, a 6-game winning streak now? Did the Phillies win today? Losing my voice. Or did because if they lost, the Angels are going to have the longest active winning streak. No, Phillies won. The Phillies are winners, so they'll still be tied. Let's do it, Eric. All right. It's game time. Let's party all night long. What do you say? All right, let me go put it in the Discord. Appreciate you guys. What a fun night. Both Chrome Black and my absolute favorite 2 nights in a row. Or actually, no. Was it last night? Yeah. Yeah. It was yesterday, right? Breakers Delight. I finally got to rip. You guys are being nice to me. I'm actually going to go restart YouTube real fast. If you are watching on YouTube, I'm just going to turn it off and then turn it back on again because I'm sure at this point it's actually stopped saving the recording. Connecting. Connecting. There we go. All right. Good. 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 What? Why is it not coming through? There you are, Eric. There you are. All right, here we go. Good luck to everybody. Let's have some fun. Let's see some late night magic. McAdoo is your signer, RJ. Oh, that's not the. Where are we? There we go. Ah. Camera down. Good. You're as cold as ice. Just Gilf, DG came through pretty clutch too, grabbing the Dodgers, the Cardinals, and the Marlins. But yeah, Just Gilf and DG are the MVPs. MVP. 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 Both those guys coming through clutch for us. Here we go. Did I send? Yes, I did. Yeah, no, exactly. I think McAdoo's their only. No, I think there's another signer as well, but he's gonna be the. Yeah. In a minute, Eric. Let's go big for you. Ooh. I like the look of that. Little gold lava. Little orange. Christian Moore. 9 of 199 right off the bat. Ha-Seong Kim. Orange, Jackson Humphreys for the guards. Chris. So patient, so good. Mr. Jeb for the Pirates out of 250 in blue. Hagen Smith, 109 and 150. Our first auto base. That's a pretty nice one. For the Twins, Peters. Love that. Walker Jenkins. Shurio on the insert. Love that. Let's go back first. Engulf Reina on the Bowman first. And Chen Wei Lin. Oh. 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 Close. Could you imagine? Walker Jenkins, yeah, clean. If that's, I'm assuming that's who you're talking about. But yes. For Mr. Peters. Nice little Jenkins there. Engulf, we'll do it after. No, 3 autos per box. 3 autos per box on that. More gold. I love to see that. Drew Jones. Drew Thorpe. Drew. Connor Griffin. Purple out of 250. Blue on Sunstrom. 114 to 150. Purple Malcolm Moore for the Rangers. 215 to 250. Base auto. Brody Hopkins for the Rays. Insert in the back. Reese Hines on the Rockstar Rookies. Next base auto. Conrad Kaysen for the Red Sox. Mr. Drew. Taking that one down in our next. Cobb Hightower. A little color match there. 7 of 50. Little color. Oh, we do have more top loaders. So where are my top loaders? In fact, we have a purple Cobb Hightower up on the Shmeebay right now. Oh yeah, Jake Bloss does. You are correct. Bloss. I don't know. Don't ask me why I put him up there. I'm tired. You know, these are all set for Chrome Black right now. I'm tired. I'm sorry. Super. Now is the time. I don't want to wait any longer. Whoa. Orange Wave. Color. I mean, there's always 3 color, but that just seems like so much more color. Jackson Jobe on the red. Yastinson Garcia, 20 and 99. Nice one there. Red Sox. Little the password. Chen Wei Lin. Blue. Fernando Cruz. Ooh. We got orange in the back. Cam Caminiti. Let's go green first, then base, then orange. Edlin Perez. 79 of 99. With Matt Wilkinson on the... Actually, not even base. Refractor. I was deceived. 185 of 499. And... Humphreys again? No, not again. Humphreys, 4 of 25 on the Orange Wave. Why did I think that's Walker Jenkins? And I know that's Walker Jenkins. Humphreys, 4 of 25. That'll do. Delicious. My mind is playing tricks on me. 2 guards autos there. Matthew Wilkinson. Well, just Matt. But, you know. I don't know. Nice box there. All parallels. All right, that's halfway. We still got 3 more to go. 9 more autos. Here we go. Another orange wave. Oh, I love that. And actually 3 more parallels because we got a refractor, a mojo, and an orange wave. Freaking fantastic. I'm happy. Quinn Matthews on the purple out of 250. Zaire Hope blue. DG, love that. I just love that. Another Chen Wei Lin. Iranzo, we'll go mojo first. Or I should say choice. Sunstrom, 59 of 150. Refractor. Ricardo Yan, 316 of 499. Come on. Come on. Andrew Morris for the Twins, 4 of 25. 2 orange waves back to freaking back. That looks pretty clean. Who's got Twins? Oh, we're not grading for Twins. Twins doing all right. Walker Jenkins and Morris Orange. More, please. Please, sir. Can I have some more? I know Amade would be. I wouldn't say no to that. Neither would K-Dog. Neither would K-Dog. I just love all those parallels. Makes me very happy. Dos más. We are long past last call. We did 6 special last calls with crazy discounts to get this thing filled. Mojo, purple, base. Piano. So JC, Cardinals, red rookie. Calaz on the green, 3 of 99. Purple. Richard Maddock, 158 of 250. And blue, Fabian Lopez, 105 out of 150. From the back, Orlando. Base auto. Kiemo. Nibel Mariano. Nibel. Purple or mojo first? I don't know. Hyun Suk Jung. 184 of 250. I wonder how I'm doing on that. Hyun Suk Jung? Accurate? We'll have to find out. Jonah Tong. Nice one there for the Mets. Who's got him? J Mouse. That'll do. 142 of 150. Mets have some nice, they have some nice pitching coming through. We will take the Tong. Hyun Suk Jung. I'm probably butchering that. All right, last box. Good luck to you all. Many blessings be bestowed upon you. If anybody wants to do any personals, I'm feeling pretty good right now. Let me tell you something. I'm feeling lucky. So, if you have a little itch, I love that. Another choice and a mini diamond out of 100. Well, hello. Matt. Well, hello there. Mr. Judge on the anime. I told you. I'm feeling it right now. The juices are tickling, flowing. Runneth over. Daddy likes. Daddy likes. And we continue. Green on Maddock Purple on lines out of 250. And blue, Sammy Stafura. Let's go front first. Lucas Ramirez. All right. Come on. Aaron Aron, I should say. Estrada. Nice one there for the O's. Would have loved to see some color on it. Would have loved to see some color on it. And last, Eduardo Quintero. 20 of 100. Can we switch those last two's parallels? No, that's rude to say that to DG. Quintero, out of 100. On the mini diamond. The Dodgers are hot. Oh, you're right. They did heat up right there towards the end. They sure did. That's true. We got that Zaire Hope. That Hope was beautiful. How's he doing this year, too? I guess it's really not the start of the year anymore. We're almost a third of the way through the year, so it's really not the start. Yo, if you had, okay. Yes, none on, but yes, Angels. You snuck in right there towards the end on that one. And then who else do we have for you? Yeah, I think you might have got some numbered cards too, but other than that. Lucas Ramirez. That was on the choice as well. Out of 150. Lucas. How's that one looking too? He's younger, so. But he was, yeah, drafted straight out of high school. Straight out of high school. I know, Key. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, great color. 2 oranges, 2 golds, anime, mini diamond. And even, yeah, to throw up a Walker Jenkins on one of the base, you know. When you get a name like Jenkins on base, it makes the base not feel like a base, if that, you know what I mean? Now, we also definitely would have loved to see some color on it, but alrighty, my friends, I'm going to finish top loading this, and then we will either one, if somebody wants to do personals. I am so tired, but I am feeling good right now. I just feel like something's waiting, something's lurking. Something's saying, please find me right now. So, something to think about. No. I know. If you really want to, you can go watch it back on YouTube, but we just did it. And I know you were here and watched it. I'm too tired. I'm going to top load. I got to go through all the sorting. And then, I love you though. I love you. But, if we filled this at like 9:30, I gladly would have. But that's the beauty of us recording it. That is the beauty of that. Oh, okay. I thought you were being serious. I was gonna say, no. No. I get that question all the time. I don't love going through the break that we just finished already. But especially at 11, almost midnight. I'm glad that it was a joke, though. You gotta throw a little JK with your joke. Because in text, you can't be sarcastic. Since I don't get to see your tone. No. Alex, let's do it. Let's do it. I like it. I like it. I love it. Scoot these back a smidge. We have, uh-oh, somebody didn't do their job. Somebody didn't do their job. Well, we either have 3 autos and 2 relics, or we have 3 relics and 2 autos. Unless you guys can remember what was the last tribute pack to be ripped. I don't know if it was ripped today. Who's not doing their job? It was? For sure? Or are you just saying that for funsies? Oh, hello. Switch. You got 1 through 5. Okay. I can try and find out from one of them. If not, we're just going to assume it's the auto. Now they can't forget. Number 3. 1, 2, 3. And then J Mouse, I see you. Chrome Jumbo. Full box. Okay. Okay. That would appear to be an auto. Blue out of 150. Sandy Koufax base. Satchel Paige. 2 little legendary pitchers there. And Sonny Gray. 99 of 150. Well, just ripped you. Well, I mean, yeah. If it was pro debut, I would. That's true. You're right. You know, you're right. Oh, I need to bring the printer over here. No, it's not ready. He wasn't ready. Okay. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Alejandro. Oh. Alejandro.
on tribute.
And then J Mouse. I believe there's, yeah, one or two. J Mouse. Full box. And then do you want all or no base? Just the goods. Oh. Even that base. He's all about that base. About that base. No trouble. How many bags are we gonna need for this thing? Probably like 3? What are we thinking? It's been a minute. Let's go with 3 for now. We can always print another. We can always print another. Number 2. In the back. Here we go. These have been sitting there for a while, but it's because I didn't actually put them in stock because we were at one point going to do mixers with them, and then we didn't end up doing that, and then I just never got around to putting them back in stock. So they've been marinating there. Getting better with time. So, you know, something to think about. The juice. Can we get a little fire for him? Full box of 2024 Topps Chrome Jumbo. Do you want me to go through all the base, or can we just go straight back to the goods? If you want me to go through all the base, I'm more than happy to. I know you want me to ship all the base, but Mason win on the Prism. Nice little one there. To the goods. Okay, sounds good. I appreciate that. He wants you to read all the backs of the wrappers too. Aqua Wave. I love Aqua Waves. I love that that's our first auto. I just think they are some of the prettiest ones. Jose Tena, 192 of 199. Is he still playing this year? Starting? I know he's... I don't know. I haven't followed the Guardians. I mean, I don't really follow every team, but I like to... When I end up having time almost every night, I like to just go through every single team's games. How did everyone do today? And I usually keep up pretty well with those things, but lately I haven't. I just tired. I go home. I go to bed. I go to bed. First auto down. Prism, Tristan Gray, and a Manny Machado refractor. And purple speckle. Non-auto. Ellie on the refractor. Love it. Aaron Judge and a Randy, a Rosarena. Out of 299, 85 on the print. Ocho Cinco. Come on, there we go. Summertime, Bo Bichette, Prism, Andrew Salfrank. In the back, Rizzo. Cuatros. Al fin. And base auto. Base auto. Can it be a big boy though? Aaron Judge, you know, 3 months ago, that would have been worth $40. Rangers? No. No. We got one more. We got one more. That can give us some big ol' potential. So let's say our prayers. Ask for forgiveness if we've done anything wrong. Say thank you. And let's see some end of the box magic. Camo. That stack is getting a little too big. Mason Wynn. Peter P. Evan Carter on the Prism. Nice. Show us a big number. Pink, speckle, or fuchsia. I don't know. I mean, depends. Sometimes it's pink, sometimes it's magenta, sometimes it's fuchsia. Davis Schneider. 221 of 350. What happened to Davis Schneider? There was such big hype for him because he had such a good end to the 2023 season. And then not much happened in 2024. And I haven't heard anything so far this year. Luis Arias. Wade Meckler on the Prism. There's our last auto. Purple speckle. Purple speckle. Trout. Trout. On. Chris Murphy. 83 of 299. Still hope for a big numbered card to sneak in here towards the end. Tana. Another Tana. Can we? No. I think that's a negative, though. Bonailer on the negative. I love those. I am a big negative fan. Well, I'm sorry we couldn't hit something bigger. There. I very much wanted to. I had the desires to. I do. You want it? You want it here or there? You know what I mean? Probably there, I would imagine. Just a moment. My eyes. Where is it? How am I missing it? There it is. Oh, do I not have it in stock on the site? I can have it in stock though, so just no fear. Have no fear. Where are you? There you are.
one full box. Good. And oh, but what do we have it we have it discounted